Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. How are you? So first, we're going to do a live rant. What the hell? Puppy, get in there. Get in there. There's nothing. Get in there. Damn dog. Sorry about that, people. Okay, we got a rant to go this morning. One rant, one to go. So, guys are wondering what's going on this morning, I'll tell you. Got several things on my mind. One is, apparently, the sun is now magnifying the window again, which means if I just drop the temperature to 40 degrees, like this, it'll get cold pretty quickly in here because fall is setting in. But I hate the freaking fact that So, welcome to the Saturday edition. We have plenty to discuss, like said. So, let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? And by the way, it seems I don't know how the hell my computer gets all this crap on it all the time. Okay. I clean it and it still gets dirty. All right, so let's get down to the argument for today. I know Chloe's like in her room doing her own thing, and she's like, "I'm busy." Well, she's this morning she got up. Right, I got up way too early. I went to bed way too early. Probably got about 5 hours of sleep. So probably the reason I'm feeling kind of crappy this morning is lack of sleep. But Zoe. I loved how Zoe said yesterday, "Oh, you're sleeping in," and I said, "Yes." So let's get the prepping out of the way first, okay? Prices are going through the roof. I don't know how the food's going to go down by the time the election comes. Biden's answer, it's go to trickle down, really. Have you noticed the election is like 17 days or 16 days away, right? It's 10 to 11 days before so anyways, what was I saying again? You see, the problem is in this world, right? I'll tell you what the problem is. There's people out there, right? There's people out there that need to realize that the election is coming up, right? And you guys all sit around and you're like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be a red wave, blue wave, red wave, blue wave, purple wave." And then you see the Federal Reserve chairman, who's Republican, going, "I'm going to give them the House and Senate. All we got to do is inflation to the point where no one can buy anything." And let the people, the dumb people of America, think that the Republicans are going to fix something. Now, I had this chat last night with Poppy, and Chloe's in her room because she won't shut up with politics. I mean, this morning she's like, "Oh, no." It's like, look, I'm not hearing it. I don't care. It ain't happening, okay? Here at the Rita Show, we have a lot of different things to talk about, and it doesn't include, Once in a while, I'll make a joke about Dinky, but you know what, Dinky this morning, she's kind of I think she's kind of worried for two reasons. So this morning she emails me, right? She doesn't email me for days. Doesn't email for me for days. Doesn't email me for days, right? Doesn't. All of a sudden, it's October, right? Now I can understand if I pissed her off or something, right? She turns around and she doesn't want to talk to me, right? She says she clearly misses me, right? I miss her too. And no, my rant isn't about Dinky, okay? My rant is about something totally different. But I will get to it in a minute. So the thing is, the Federal Reserve, right? Well, excuse me for changing course again. The Federal Reserve turns around, right? And they're going to raise the interest rate in set at like 9 to 11 days, something like that, right? 9 to 11 days, they're going to go ahead and raise it yet again. Yeah. And I'm finding it to be totally disgusting. Yes. Totally disgusting. Now, why do I say that? Because frankly, it kind of it is. I mean, the prepping aspect of life is the way it is, and I got to check the map anyways. I just got to check something while we're talking, right? I really don't want to be here all day. So, by the way, if you don't get your Rita time today, oh well, because I'm on here on a special mission today. So, I went and looked up prepping, right? And all right. Okay, I want directions. All right, I just want to see this. Okay, so okay. Now I got a new theory brewing in my head, just a new theory, okay? But apparently it's about 10 hours from where my family emailed me right this morning. Well, Dinky did. I asked about some stuff, right? Anyways, and I love my family dearly. Okay? I'm not gonna sit there and say, "Oh, woe is my cousin." I'm not lambasting her. She doesn't need to worry. What was funny was she hasn't messaged me in like 5 days or something. I messaged her and I said, "Hey, how goes it?" Oh yeah, she got the materials for the stockings. I don't know if she got Zoe's materials in. Time's ticking, right? November's coming, and I'm on a tight schedule, right? Well, anyways, I've already paid for Zoe's, and there's more coming down the pipe, right? And she's getting other business. The problem isn't me. I'm more worried about, their Christmas. I don't think she realizes, that I worry about, I have more faith in my cousin Dinky, but this ain't about Dinky. I was just looking at this map here. So let me just tell you the joke, okay? Dinky messaged me, kind of wonder if she doesn't like me anymore. If she hates me or something, because she never messages me. She says I'm the hermit, the problem or something, right? So you can find me on YouTube every day, pretty much, catering to the lovely Zoe and the Tony and the Piper. Frankly, I didn't want to get on YouTube this morning, but there was a little spark in my head. But I will get to that in a minute for the rant. So they left Texas. I ain't going to tell you where Texas, and they're sitting in Tennessee right now. So give or take, it's about 662 to 725 miles, give or take, one way. So they put a lot of miles going to Texas. So this morning, I know there are friends in Texas. I met him personally in Oregon. So I said, tell him I said hi. I think my cousin Dinky is more shocked that I know they moved to Texas, to Tennessee. Yeah. While they're at it, maybe they should send me a bottle of Tennessee fire water while you're out there. Maybe you can do this girl a favor and send me for Christmas a bottle of Tennessee fire water. Of course, you can't do it. Got to go through a dealer or something. I don't know how it works. Just joking about the Tennessee water, okay? Now, preppers out there need to realize that a bartender saying hi. Preppers need to realize that when we get around to prepping, you're going to need to keep prepping. You know, I saw a video today about prepping. It was interesting how to put meat into a jar, you know, and make it long lasting. The lady did really good. Fortunately for me, I'm thinking, yeah, if you have the talent to do that, and you know, there's a few things that you got to ask about, but you know, it did look really good how they were canning their own meats. You know, it was about the same price, if not more, than buying canned meats from the store. But canned meats, you know, you got to have to follow a certain protocol to preserve it, you know. And so, you know, for you preppers out there, the food is really, really expensive, you know. And food prices aren't getting down. So, like I said, I think the Republican guy is trying to cripple the damn economy and blame it on Biden, but he can't blame it because presidents must make speeches. Now they keep raising the interest rate; it's going to cripple anyone, and I have a feeling they're trying to cripple the Democrats for a reason, and the reason for crippling the Democrats is so they could raise their what chances of winning, but also I do think they're trying to do something else, you know, which means no credit for the poor. Now, I am almost ready to tell you that, you know, keep prepping like your life depends on it. Don't worry about don't worry about what's more important, which is don't worry about don't worry about um what's that word? Yeah, don't worry about any disasters you think is going to befall you because nothing's going to happen. Okay, not right now, anyways. The election's 17 or 16 days away. We got time, you know. Hmm. Yes. So moderator Zoe sent me to some pics. I'm just looking them over. Fall pictures in Chicago. I can clearly say that looks like a bunch of hobos. Guess they don't mind. Mm. All right, so she sent me this gorgeous picture. Let me see. You want to message me? So, excuse me for that. That wasn't ladylike. Chloe's got some stuff to do. So, apparently, I'm getting messages from someone, but it's not showing anything in my notification. You know, so I want to go and talk about something important in this economy. Now, as you all know, I am very um, disgusted with the turn of events. Yeah. And so, mm, so let me tell you, okay. Someone on YouTube, not YouTube, Instagram. All right. Hold on a sec. I need. So, sorry, my cousin's sitting there, right? She's like, kind of worried, right? She's kind of worried, right? So she's worried about the most important thing in the world, right? Is, um, that I'm gonna land baste her, right? So I said to my cousin Dinky, no, I'm not gonna land baste you. Don't worry about it. So you guys were wondering, about prepping. Well, this comes into play about prepping too. Something that's kind of very important to me. So I'm hoping I can speak this up. You see, Zoe said, I love Zoe dearly. Everyone knows this, but I was gonna loaf around today. Actually, I wasn't gonna do much on YouTube. Matter of fact. How the hell does this get moved when I'm not even using it? Hold on a sec, Pete. Just put it all, stack it up here like this because I use what I use. There. So I'm getting to a point in my life, right, that I don't even know how the hell this damn shifts. Eventually I'm thinking of just throwing. I think there. This will work. So my cousin Dinky, I love her dearly, right? She turns around. I think she's afraid I'm lambasting her. Problem is, this is about lambasting Dinky, okay? This is bigger than lambasting Dinky. You see, a lot of preppers out there need to realize you got to prep. We don't know what's going to happen, right? Well, there's guys out there that do videos twice a week and they get more money in a month by just sitting on their ass for 1 hour on YouTube, right? And then people turn around and tell me, oh, you're jealous, right? Well, uh, so basically, here's the deal, okay? I just told Zoe that when I finish this live, I'm gone for the day. You see, let me tell you how I'm feeling, okay? I'm feeling pretty good, but same time, I'm feeling you guys are I got sponsors, I got Piper and I got Zoe and stuff, right? They like to donate from time to time, and I like to give them all my time, and they get my attention, right? But anyways, I decided this morning I was gonna loaf in bed, basically just lay around all day, watch a little TV and watch some documentaries, and not to give them two damn poops on the weekend, right? But I had to get on live YouTube for a reason, you see. Like I said to Cousin Dinky, I got a land basting to do. Well, that's why I'm here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on YouTube. Yeah. Matter of fact, I was planning to stay off YouTube for two reasons. That reason is because I'm tired, and you guys could sit there and say, "Oh, you're tired." I'm tired of the people throwing away their money, literally throwing their money. You guys sit there and you say, "Oh, well, they're entitled to do what they want with their money, yes, but let me just put it to you this way, all right? As you know, I'm a massive prepper. Right? Now, I like to make jokes from time to time. I also give you my email address. I also tell you if you want to leave gift cards, feel free to email them to me, right? Through Amazon, no pressure. I always do that in the beginning or almost in the beginning. So if you guys find my content to be good. But the point is I've made prepping lists. I've done so much for the prepping community, and I'm the underdog because, the main thing is you get up in the morning and you prep, right? And you get up and you prep, right? Well, let's just say when you get up and you prep, you are worried about something that may or may not happen. And you say, oh, well, we got to prep for everything. No, prep for emergency disasters. Everything else will fall into place nicely. And the reason for it is because you don't know what's going to happen from one day to the next. Think of the Christmas Carol, right? There's like 20 different variants. I've been watching Christmas Carol. Here's my email, by the way, for anyone interested. Send me an email. Much appreciative. I don't mind comments either in live chat. So basically, the Christmas Carol, Ebenezer sees Christmas as the past, and he's all happy about it, but it's kind of sad. And then they show him another Christmas, and then he sees the Christmas of the present, and it shows his little his worker, his employee, basically said the founder of the feast and little Tim Cratchit, and et cetera, right? So we get into the details of a story, right? And so what happens? Well, the point being is that then you see the ghost of the Christmas future. People say, oh, it's the gift of Christmas future. What happens then, right? Well, the gift of Christmas future turns around and he's showing the future of the death of Ebenezer and the death of this and the death of that. Now, let me just put it to you this way. Before you turn around, and say, oh, this won't happen or that happened, I'm giving you a chance to realize the ghost of Christmas future is saying these are the things that could happen if the path continues down the course, and these are the things that will happen, right? Now, you guys turn around and you see me all the time doing YouTube, and a lot of you say, oh, okay, well, the point I'm making is we don't know if there's going to be a civil war. We don't know if there's going to be a civil war. We're not sure if there's going to be a civil war. We're not sure if there's going to be a nuclear war. We're not sure if there's going to be a banking collapse. We're not sure if, any of these things. We're not sure what the election's going to go this way or that way, right? Now, think about it from my perspective. Ghost Christmas future could show you so many different a Christmas future could show you so many things. You'd have to have a rake to rake it out. Right? So now, so we don't get too far into the rant, and it's 26 minutes already. I will personally write down a note. See? That it will be 26 minutes or so. And by Mark, let's just say 26:30. So apparently these pins don't work. You see, do we have a spare one here? Because I'm getting to the point in my life where I'm getting tired of these pins not. I repeat, not working. All right, so let's just do 26:45. That should be fine, right? The hell? See, there's full ink in it. You know what? I'm not going to waste any more time in this crap whole thing. And will this work? Because I want to make the timestamp properly. Okay, 27. So I have all these pins, right, that I use. And yet half of them don't even want to work. I mean, what is wrong with these? Just let me do this. All right. I'll find me a cheap paper, this paper. There we go. We'll just flip this here. And we'll go to about 28 minutes. For Dinky. She's got a curiosity. All right. So she'll start at 28 minutes. Okay. Unless she doesn't want to. So you guys got to realize, okay, I'm trying to do the prepping early and then get the rant started, okay? So the rant goes like this. All right, I'm going to go down the list. You know, you preppers out there, you know, you go and you make a video, you know, or you make another video, or you make a third video, or you make a fourth video, or you make a fifth video, or whatever, right? So one of my legitimate gripes this morning is, you know, or whatever, right? And you make it, and you make a living off it, right? Well, my legitimate gripe this morning, okay, one of the reasons why I didn't want to get on YouTube this morning was the fact that I was taking a break, right? I was taking a literal break, right? Taking a break. I mean, I've been working so hard for you guys, you know, and there's nothing new on the forefront. The only thing I hear from my cousin Dinky from time to time is enjoy the ride. And I'm like, how am I supposed to, you know? So I told Zoe I wasn't going to be online today, right? On live, because I want to speed this up, right? Make it fast as possible. Because I frankly am kind of, you could say, a little tired of the nonsense. But I'm also worried about Tony. All right. Now, before we continue about this, you preppers out there got to realize, just keep on prepping. I can't tell you the entire forecast, the future. I keep telling people this, all right? Now, while we're here having a debate and discussion, let's just get on with this, okay? Because I know Dinky, my cousin Dinky, Who again is in Tennessee right now. Makes me wonder about them. Oregon. I mean, literally, they could have drove up here to see me. Oh, I forgot. They don't like blue states anymore. See, let's get to it, shall we? Okay. So, let me tell you what's going on and why I am lambasting someone this morning. Okay, so I get up this morning, right? Economy is hurting for everyone. It must not be hurting for my cousin Dinky because she's in Tennessee. See, I'm going to throw in those jokes this morning, pun intended, because, well, she could always come up here. I even was kind of upset at them the other day. You know what? I'll tell you why. I love them dearly, right? And it's not their fault. I emailed them and said, hey, what do you want for Christmas? I mean, literally, make me a freaking list. I'm on my Christmas purchase runs now, right? Of course, no answer. So, back to what's going on. I mean, I got Zoe's presents almost lined up, except for, so I'm trying to get Christmas going, right? Anyways, I'm minding my own business on, you guessed it, Instagram, right? And I was minding my own business on Instagram, right? And what happened? Pictures, this girl posts, right? What the hell? Man, my clipboard got, oh man. After 30 years, it's got a crack in it. Guess I'll send another purchase I'm going to have to make, right? For the preppers. New pen. I knew. So I'll put that on my list too of stuff. I like to keep everything in mint condition, but you can see right there's a crack. So, I looked at it. I was like, why is it kind of wobbly? Chloe threw it the other day. Oh, well. So let's get down to brass tacks and business, shall we? I got business here. So this morning, on the lambasting, because I know I'd like to get out of here sometime this year, is I get up this morning, and Chloe, she says, how about some coffee? Me, I'm like, fine, I'll take some coffee, So she makes it. Of course, I didn't want to get out of bed early this morning, right? Prepper's dream is to sleep in. I'm thinking it's not going to be 60 degrees. Bull crap. It's going to be about 65 again. Okay. I'm always enjoying these rainy days, right? Part of my prepper's attitude. Cools down. Then I don't have to worry about opening the window, cooling down this place because the window heats up the room. And Higgins is like, oh, just get some cardboard. The cardboard would heat up and it would heat this room up anyways. You're basically seeing the sun hit the wall, and the wall is pure concrete, right? So, anyways, I'm flipping through my Instagram posts, and a lot of people say, "Oh, Instagram, why are you flipping through Instagram?" Well, let me tell you what's going on, okay? Now, when I do Instagram, I think Zoe and my followers know I do it Instagram. When I post pictures, I hope. What's her name? Nan, Dinky's mother. Realizes I'm posting as a inside joke about the whole gift card thing, right? This morning I added it twice for two of my posts, but I had a reason for it. It was a rant. You see, the truth is, with my rants, is I'm human being. I'm a human being, okay? And I'm getting to the point in my life where some people need to be lamb-based. As a prepper, I don't lamb-based nearly enough in people anymore. Cause like, when was the official lamb-based or roasting, right? Well, let's just start with, there's a woman. Supposed woman who's almost 58 years old, okay? No, it's not Dinky, so Dinky's safe, and Corey. They're not 58 years old. A transgendered person. They're a cross-dresser, all right? Recently, see, here's what happened. In the last 2 years in the economy of the pandemic, right? Since the pandemic can begin, they're from Scotland. They have 11,000 subscribers. Well, they keep cutting their subscribers out because they're let's just say selfish and greedy, okay? Now, I'm not going to give your name, I'm not going to do anything of the sort, okay? But I will say, quote unquote, that it's time for me to share with you that some of the some of you. Oh, that reminds me, before I start the big part of the rant. So one of my friends asked me to look for a chef's hat. Thought about commissioning my cousin Dinky to get and make me a chef's hat. I also got to get her the information to make my uniforms. I commissioned them several years ago. Mm-hmm. No, the rant ain't about how Dinky is slow on my stuff. No. So this trans woman, this cross-dresser, turns around, right? In the last 2+ years, I've done like 3 rants on them, but I can't get enough of ranting about them and, doing a weenie roast, and my husband would say, okay. First, they're perverted. All right. They'll make pictures where you'll see the shaft of their penis, and you have to basically look closely. And then Instagram would say, oh, this picture's not bad. So if you want to peel it, so I'd go and I'd send in, this whole thing about peeling or whatever. They turned around and they, I basically, I finally found a way to contact Instagram customer support, and they said, we know you're recording it. So look closely at the center of the picture, and that's when they realized they're literally showing the penis. With naked eye, you can't see it, right? What are they doing? I need to get rid of my penis. I need a vagina. Mm-hmm. So again, the rant is on a couple of issues. First of all, let me just go to GoFundMe, right? GoFundMe, in my opinion, is okay. So they want 20,000 pounds, right? I'm gonna just read you their story. Story goes like this, okay, and the rant will continue. Not just because of this, I'll explain why I'm ranting about this as the last piece of the puzzle. Well, normally the last piece of the puzzle, okay? So with me, my complaint is this. I asked before Pee-wee left where to get pillows. She ordered me pillows. So I asked. I mean, Zoe, But anyways, I also make jokes about gift cards on YouTube. But my thing is it's just gift cards, and it's a joke because, I do so many hours. I've done 15 hours a time. So, all right. So the rant goes like this. Hi, my name is, I'm from Scotland all my life. I've known what's been missing for me. I was born in the wrong body. Big deal. There's too many of you out there. And I've been searching for peace and happiness all my life. I search for peace too. I want peace, quiet, and coffee. Being born a man when you know that everything is your female is truly the hardest to live. Really. First of all, if you have children, you got to think of your kids. This person here would sell their own kids for a sex change if they had kids. For all these years, I've struggled with the identity everyone sees me, and all I want for everyone to see the real me. Really? I'm 57 years old. You're a freeloading mooch. And so today I begin my journey to become the woman I'm meant to be. But to do this, I need from help with who anyone sees me as a woman. No one wants to see you as a woman. They see you as a soft porn person on Instagram. I've explored every avenue through NHS, National Health Service from Scotland. I've been told that I would wait 7 years for surgery. 7 years? I had to wait 20 years because of me being who I am. You don't see me complaining about 20 years. I've waited far too long now, and I want to start my surgery. You can't just start your surgery now. First, you need to go through psychology, psychiatry. You got to be on hormones. You have to have implants after a year or two. What, you have implants? Because the way your profile used to be is I'm a cross-dresser, and you use that name, girly girl. A girly guy. I ain't going to give him the first one, right? Now, this is just part of the tip of the iceberg for the rant, okay? Rant is this. I don't support transgendered people in genetic women's sports. Transgendered people can go and find their own sports, okay? But this is where I'm starting to draw the line, all right? I love my family dearly, my cousin Dinky. I can't say enough, and Corey. But this has got to stop when it comes to um, these trannies. They sit there and they think because they're better looking than my cousin Dinky, they can just go flash something and get something free, a free lunch. Okay. You put on a wig, you wear a breastplate. That's what they call if you don't have implants. All right. Now you always wonder about mine. Mine are in there. So trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Okay. So first, she posts her thing about PayPal, right? Or PayPal. No one's PayPal. And then she posts GoFundMe for £20,000. You see, the problem I have with this, and over the entire pandemic, right? They have one. I like following these people, but I don't comment much. There was one person I will comment to, and they're from Russia, and I feel sad for the Russian girl because she might be drafted. Okay. But she's my friend, okay, from Russia. And I care for her too. Now, the point I'm trying to make is this person, right? Not my Russian friend, sorry. My friend I'm talking about. My Russian friend means a lot to me. So is Zoe. And she turns around and this lady, you know, knows how to be stylish, classy. I think my friend's cross-dresser, not sure. Don't care, right? But this tranny who wants to be is 57, who wants a sex change. I can't even see Higgins in a wig at 57, right? Higgins might be the honey badger, but but Higgins ain't person to sit there. Some people I make jokes myself. Do I look like a moocher? No. My cousin Dinky poked me once, called me a moocher, and I'm fighting back, saying I'm not a freaking moocher. You want to fight a polar bear? Go for it, because the polar bear can swap a bad honey badger. Polar bear can take on a wolf, and the polar bear will protect the ducky. Mm-hmm. And Dinky and Corey, I don't know what they are. I'd have to think about their animals. So back to the rant, okay? So this person turns around, right? And I want to share some of their Instagram headlines for the pics, okay? Now I make a post. Let me just show you my Instagram thing first, okay? I want to make a joke here, okay? First, so you can get the thing why I did it this morning, okay? I did it not for me. My post was a joke. Okay. My post was, first one was this morning um, was I need coffee and breakfast in bed. So then what happened? I got this idea. Maybe I should get one of those little trays and Chloe can bring me my breakfast in bed on Saturday and Sundays to start with. I mean, I am what she calls nicknamed me Her Majesty. So, or the Duchess of Windsor, some call me, or the Duchess of the Islands. So, then the next one is who's going to bring this queen a cup of coffee and a gift card and a gift and gift her and a gift and gift her an Amazon gift card, right? Just joke, because Piper sends me gift cards from time to time. Same um, with from time to time. Same with Zoe, and Zoe sent 2 bottles of booze already. So, for my birthday. So it says the Queen had her coffee. Time to go on YouTube Live and have a lamp basting. If you want to join the links in my bio. Also, if anyone's interested in donating a new police scanner or Amazon gift card, feel free to. No pressure. That's why I say no pressure. That's why I gave you my email links. Now, the reason I said this, okay, is to make a point, okay? People on Instagram like to look at the pretty trannies, all right? I'm not pretty. I'm just one of those, as Zoe says, when you listen to Coffee Time with Rita or the Rita Show, you're getting the no BS, no frills model that basically will tell it like it is, okay, in this real world. And the real world is we're in a hurting economy, okay? I know this. I just put it out there as a little gag thing because this person the one I told you about, the one that's getting the lamb basting this morning, posts, who's going to treat this princess and buy a dress? You're not a princess. You're a 57-year-old man wanting to be a woman. Okay, that's this post. This one. Who will answer my prayer and buy me a new dress for the party tonight? Hate having to keep wearing the same old dresses I have, but I just can't afford to go shopping. Well, I'm sorry to say, but if I go somewhere, I just go buy the Goodwill pair of shirts and pants, and I'm happy. I get a couple pairs of pants and a couple shirts every month at Goodwill for a few dollars. Helps the Goodwill out, or the helps the fire station out. When people pay for their stuff at the fire station, thrift store, it pays for the ambulance rides for anyone who gets sick on this island, okay? Any gentlemen who want to come to my rescue, PayPal link. No one wants to do it. Why? Because you're a freaking mooch, sir. You're a freaking mooch. Love to all my generous followers. Has anyone donated to you yet? Oh, probably not, because she posts all these pictures. Garter belts and thigh highs. And a pair of panties with a bulging penis. No one wants to see a bulging penis through your panties, okay? Help me party tomorrow. No, look, I don't even go to a party. Next one. You will get exclusive pics if you can. No one wants exclusive pics of your crusty 58-year-old or 57-year-old body, okay? It'd be like me selling myself for a freaking police scanner. It doesn't work. Anyone who can help me this weekend, please do. Meant to be going to a birthday party, but I can't afford it, and I really do want to be there. Really? So you're basically mooching. You're mooching someone to go and get you to a birthday party when you can't afford it. Let me just say, I can't afford a lot of things either, but, in case of an emergency situation, if I needed something, my family would probably come together, or at least I would send them money and they would stick it away until I needed a new TV or a new service dog or a new camera or whatever, right? Now, let's continue, because this is getting really disgusting. That was just 6 headings. This one is rewarding the generous. So please do. Rewarding the generous to what? You're a freeloading mooch, okay? You want the definition of a mooch. Look at this person from Scotland. Show me your love. PayPal me. No one wants to show you your love because we're in a breaking economy where everywhere in the world is slowing down. PayPal link in bio if you think I'm worth it. You're not worth it. That's why people sit there and post great pics, sexy pics, happy pics, and then you bitch on Instagram that you're not getting any cash. Being this beautiful is so damn easy. Really? 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 You're a man in a freaking dress, mooching. This is what we call the lazy, as my husband put it. The freaking lazy, okay? Buy me presents. That's the next one, see? I know you want me. No one wants you. Most guys wouldn't even stick a stolen 12-foot dong in you. Pull my strings. No one's going to pull your strings. You're only teasing, and people are teasing back by saying you're beautiful, but they're not really going to donate any money to you. How about this one? All gifts will be rewarded. Really? Let me just put it this way. Have you ever heard of working for something, a freeloading mooch? No. Spoil me, please. No one wants to spoil a former man. You're just a man, and you'll never be a real woman, okay? You can treat me if you want to. Want to? Yeah, that's good. I don't want to treat you. I don't think so. Catch me. Really, no one wants to catch you. Would you date me? Hell no. You're a mooch. You're an ugly-looking mooch with an ugly soul that's a freeloading. Maybe, baby? Nope. Filling your feed. Yeah, you are. You're filling my feed with your crappy pictures. 20 pics a day. Ooh la la. Nope. Right there. I mean, literally, no guys want it. Better than that. No guy wants you. That's the truth. No guy wants you. Gotcha? Delicate and sexy. More likely an ugly-looking man trying to mooch. And I'll explain my husband's thingy, right? The lazy is a definition he came up with transgendered people. You'll miss me when I'm gone. No, I won't, because frankly, you're a freeloader. Don't need a caption, do I? And it shows right there that pretty and sexy. Damn it, I'm flawless. No, you're a man in a dress and you aren't flawless. You want sexy and pretty? Go look at my cousin Dinky. She's a real woman. Broken promises I've heard too many times. Yeah, because they don't want to do, posting my pics and you in mind. Really, moocher. Mm-hmm. Moocher is more likely. Wee hottie, no, more likely. Wee ugly man in a dress. Another 100 fake followers now deleted and blocked. Who's in line? Yeah, mm-hmm. Proud. Yeah, you can be proud all you want. Relaxing, really. You're relaxing and thigh highs and stockings and a garter belt. We don't have to put our clothes on. That one's got that one there. Didn't notice that one. That one's got. Next one. Save your years for another. Yeah. Meaning don't give your money. Let's flirt. I mean, I can continue down this. No one cares. Try a night with a trans girl. You only want, just do it. Sorry, but most men don't want to do it. The only ones that do it are the tranny chasers that can't get a real woman. So they chase after these types of people. Stronger and better. Well, that's good to know. Then no one needs to see it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Today's tasty treat. More likely not. The possibilities are endless for me as a woman. Yeah, you want to make money as a woman because you can't make money as a man. So you're basically sitting there. I believe in dreams. Yeah, we'll go do it. Then wait 7 years. Again, thigh highs are outdated. GoFundMe page is up and set up. Link in bio. Me become the woman I'm supposed to be. Yeah, because they're freeloading mooch. Again. Set up a GoFundMe to help transgendered surgery. Yeah, mm-hmm. Please, if we can, go visit my page and donate whatever you can. You've all seen this woman I'm meant to be, and I just need your help to do it. Really? Mm-hmm. Sorry to say, but, the thing is I'm very disgusted of these people. I love the fact that over 11K followers, but she deleted a lot. Want me like I want you? No, you don't want anyone. You're just trying to be a mooch, okay? See? Still got it for 58 years old, right? Showing in a mirror of their age. 58. See, they're just admitted 58 years old. Really? 58 and you're trying to be a mooch, right? Probably a drug user. I'm not here for your pleasure. Really? Then why are you showing your kinky pics now? I think that's enough, right? That's enough. Because frankly, I'll tell you what it is. It's the lazy, okay? The lazy is a person who wants to sit there and outright claim that they are a mooch. They're a mooch. Last 2 years, they've been almost evicted like 20 times, right? They kept asking for money for PayPal. One person apparently gave. One. Everyone else, not going to happen. Now, I speak my mind when I do. And I'm telling you that these people are freaking lazy people. The preppers out there, they need their money for prepping. They don't need to go give it foolishly to some person who's flat out right lazy. Now, because my husband's dead, he basically said the lazy are the type of people that get tired of living as a man and want to become a woman because they want to be taken care of. You don't see me, well, Chloe, half the time makes me coffee. That's about it. Sometimes dinner, but thing is, I'm not lazy, okay? I do spreadsheets. I do YouTube vids. I do a lot. This person can't even get off their ass to go to YouTube and start a cult following for them so they can worship a 58-year-old man in a dress who has been almost evicted, who's also been all this stuff, right? And then they turn around and they say, well, I'm going to be evicted. No one cares. I'm going to have to sell all my girly clothes and I'm going to have to sell my breastplate. I'm going to have to sell this and this. Now they come out being transgendered when they couldn't get money for being homeless or evicted. Now it's, I need a sex change. A vagina ain't going to fix a moocher's problem. No one's going to pay. No one's going to pay for a 58-year-old inverted penis. Next on the list, simple. Then they turn around and start saying, buy me gifts, buy me a dress. You don't see me sitting there saying, buy me gifts, buy me a dress. No, I've already put together a prepping list for you all. I've done a lot, but you see me saying, reward me? No. This is so you can be prepared in case of any natural disaster, any civil war, any nuclear war, any World War III, any banking collapse. This isn't about sitting there, buy me this, buy me that, buy me this. Really? It's nice to know that I still can basically sit here from time to time and do a rant, and, the point is there's people out there that's literally freaking tired of this crap. I mean, literally, do I look like a person who's going to sit here and say, hey, wow, yes, No, because as my cousin and I, we would talk as we're family, cousin Dinky, sister Dinky. I love both her and Corey. But they would probably sit there and laugh at me. See, problem is, the United Kingdom's going through a shithole government right now. Trust resigns. And yet, they've been in lockdown. They have all these high prices like here in America. Why should anyone in their rightful mind get off their lazy ass and sit there and donate money to a freeloading mooch? Now, you're wondering, hey, Boon Boon, Aunt Tara loves you, by the way. She says you're the cutest bunny she's ever seen. Yep. Right, Tara? I know you're why am I saying this to all of you? No, I'm not about the bunny. It's simple. You see, you guys need to keep prepping. You don't need to take your money and give it to someone else unless you really want to. And they're not going to do anything for you. This is the thing. Franny sits there and says, buy me a dress, I'll appreciate it. I ain't buying shit for them. I've seen them message probably 10,000 people over the course of 2 years trying to get a damn nickel out of someone. Now, in my opinion, bah humbug to them. They don't want to work. I mean, literally, they don't want to freaking work. You see, when you come up with a plan so you can buy a TV or what you need, like I do, I have my family, I send them money. They just got to take the money order to the bank or to the post office, cash it, and then put it into a special account so they can start paying sales tax. But I want to make sure that they do it for me. It's like the Rita layaway plan, that I do it because this is how I do things. I'm on a fixed income. But you get these people out there that think, oh, you're on Social Security, you should buy me a dress. But then problem is for one, if I ask for a dress, right, first thing I would do is put the price, not buy me a dress. In this day and age, you don't sit there and ask for something. In this day and age, I don't sit there and say, Hey, Dinky, buy me a new police camera for my birthday. No. Or buy me a new camera for Christmas. No. Or I need a new laptop. No. I'll email her and say, hey, if I send you the money, will you do it? She's like, oh, yeah, no problem. But truth is in the pudding. Truth is in the pudding. Thing is I have to save for what I want because we're in an economy where everyone is hurting. And yet, when you got someone posting pics and plugging up and getting like 50 likes, okay? I don't care if I get 1 like or 20 likes for my rant thingy on Instagram. I don't care if I get 1 like or 3 likes. You know, there's people out there that basically sit there and they show their boobs and they get 10,000 likes. Who cares? I'm not a whore either. I told Commander Jess this the other day. I'm not a whore. Commander Jess being funny the other day, he was talking about wearing like a chef hat, right? And he said something like, cute hat. I thought you don't do any cute stuff. You're morally against it. No, I'm morally against basically being a whore. All right. The difference is being a whore or not being a whore. And as you all know, I don't like lying, cheating, or deception. So, for example, the deception, right? I got a congressperson who's running for Congress who wants money from me, right? Now, I'm sorry to say, but living in Eastern Washington a long time ago, I supported Dan Newhouse. All right, I knew he's a great guy. I know him personally, and you know what? Dan and I, let's just say, his opponent is emailing me. Oh, he's airing ads. He's attacking me. He's gonna win. I don't care. Why? Because I'm not giving any money to any fucking party. Okay, plain and simple. Just like I'm not giving money to some freaking Fruit Loop who's from Scotland, who's like, I'm going to be a woman, I'm 58 years old. Then pay for it your damn self. Get off your ass and work 3 jobs. You want something bad enough, you get off your ass and do it. I've told Dinky time and time again, if you want something, you earn it. You work for it. You do a goal. For example, I like to spend some time laying in bed, wrapped up in my warm blankie with a bowl of popcorn, watching documentaries on, like last night I saw some disturbing video footage of 2 fetuses that were in King Tut's tomb. Apparently they were his children. Fortunately, they did some DNA analysis. I think it's all conspiracy. And the DNA analysis they finally did says that the fetuses were his King Tut. King Tut walked with a club foot, had to use canes and sticks and everything. Married his sister. His parents were Tut's parents were his mom and dad. His dad married his sister. His dad married his sister, which would have been his aunt. So they had him. He had married his sister. And his dad and mom married his grandparents was sister and brother. His grandparents were brother and sister. Then his parents were brother and sister. Then he marries his sister. You see, so I made time to learn something about King Tut's tomb. This person wants to sit there and flash thigh highs that doesn't even look like the right thigh highs. If you're even going to get some guy's jollies up, you wear either red, black, or white thigh highs, not nude or taupe. Doesn't work. Trust me, I know this, but my husband would be very disgusting with the way things are going and looking, because there's trannies out there that think they're entitled, and that is where I draw the line, okay? Trannies that are entitled. What they're entitled to do is if they want something bad enough, they can get off their ass and work for it because under the theories, they're the lazy. They're the ones that want the candies and to be wined and dined and taken to dinner, and they want to be with a man. Man doesn't want a 58-year-old cross-dresser. Claims to be cross-dresser, and then they come out at 58 years old saying, oh, I'm going to wait till I'm 65 for a sex change. Then wait till you're 65. I mean, literally. And if you are tranny and those are real boobs instead of breastplate, then you could basically be happy you had surgery. But no, then if you had facial surgery, you should be happy you had facial surgery. But no. Instead, the American people have to be completely upset at these freeloaders out there. That's all they are. They're freeloaders. They sit there and, we the preppers. I already see all these guys prepping and they're making a living on YouTube, making money, drawing in the money, and then going buying more prepping stuff and then laughing all the way to the bank because you, the people, are suckers for believing that there's a banking collapse coming or a civil war or a nuclear war. I mean, literally, my computers are set to let me know if there is a nuclear attack. My computer is set if there's a banking collapse. My computer said if there's civil war. I mean, I'm already going to be basically hosting an all-day marathon doing the election. I mean, I'm going to be getting drunk, win, lose, or draw on election night. That's what I told Poppy not to bother me. He said, okay. He says, you're really big onto this. No, I just want it to end so I don't have to hear Chloe talk about it. But while we're on the ranting of the part of it today, and by the way, if Dinky's watching this on the way home from Tennessee, you can understand Chloe's really panicked. She thinks she's going to have all her rights taken away. Let's just say for me, on this rant, I've seen an ugly tranny had their surgery 40 or 50 years ago. They look like the Crypt Keeper, okay? They're like, vote blue, vote blue. My cousin Dinky and Corey know by now I vote with my heart. I don't vote the way normal people vote. When they say vote, vote blue, why? Why should I? I'm an independent. I'll vote whatever damn party I want that does the job. And right now, both parties don't do the job. But both parties will support some freak sitting there posting pics. Oh, I need a sex change. I'm a woman and we have to accept it. No, I don't have to accept shit. A real woman is like my cousin Dinky. If Dinky doesn't consider me a real woman, well, that's fine. But I consider her one. But I consider myself one, the most outspoken woman in the world against these people. Why? Because the American people need to realize that we shouldn't be paying for these fucking dillwads. Now, my cousin Dinky is hoping there's a red wave, right? And to me, let me just say, some ways, maybe it would shut these trannies up when they got their rights taken away. No sex changes, big deal. We shouldn't be paying for it. But right now, in the insurance pool, 1557, that's section 1557, is still being covered. So technically, you just have to wait, right? So you pay insurance in. Say Dinky and Corey pay $900 a month in insurance, and they don't go to the doctors that often. They might be paying, unless the state of Texas said, no, we're not covering it in the insurance pool. The national insurance pool people, they might be paying for it. I mean, I went through, like, all the insurances for medical insurance in the U.S. There's like 6 or 8 that's covering facial surgery, breast surgery, lower surgery, penis surgery, man face surgery, hormones, everything. I don't think that should be covered when my elderly adopted grandmother is almost 100. Yes, she's almost 100. And she can't get surgery for a hernia because that she's too old. But it's okay to pay for a sex change. Now, that's the thing. It's okay to pay for a sex change operation. It's okay to accept these people. We have to accept them so they can be mamas and papas and adopt. We got to accept them being lesbian or gay or heterosexual. We don't have to accept jack diddly shit. What we got to accept is prepping for the thing. Now, I'm open minded. If someone says to me, oh, I'm trans, welcome to the club. But I don't have to sit there and be like, oh yeah, we gotta pay. You gotta pay for my sex change because I'm disabled. And now here's a kicker about the whole tranny rant. Okay, besides the lazy, they want you, the taxpayers, to pay for it, and they think it's their entitlement. As Poppy said recently, you're not entitled to jack shit. Let me tell you a story about Poppy. Okay, Poppy's in severe pain. For the last 5 years, 4.5, 5 years, he's been getting something called a epidural shot. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it's something that kills the nerves pain for 6 months in his sciatica neck. So right, he's got fused discs in his back, his shoulders got some stuff, fused discs in his neck, stuff like this, right? And if they operate him, he could be basically, as Captain Dan would say, you could kiss my rosy red crippled ass. Well, he doesn't want to be crippled, okay? He wants to ride his motorcycle. He wants to. And Dad right now is working. He's literally working. At 72 years old, he's doing it, pay off his credit card bill because he doesn't tap into his retirement. But here's the kicker. He's doing something with his life. But he turned around the other day and he went to the doctors, right? And this is a story that everyone should hear. All right. He goes to calls the pain doctor, talks to the pain doctor. Pain doctor won't see him because he's got to go through physical therapy by the insurance. And then if the physical therapy doesn't work, he's got to get an MRI. And then if the MRI shows he needs the pain medicine, the epidural, then he sees the pain management doctor. Well, pain management doctor said, I'm not going to contest this. If you want to appeal it, you go for it. So Dad goes to his primary care and says, I don't want physical therapy. It doesn't work. The primary care sent in a report showing all the evidence of the epidural. But the pain doctor put in that it's okay to deny a 72-year-old man his pain, and he's thinking of sitting in his bed all day and dying because he's in pain because he said, fuck it. It was his exact words. What happened? They turned around, scheduled the MRI, paid for it, scheduled the pain doctor. That's been approved. Now it's just got to get approved for the epidural. Why? Because he said, look, you're paying for sex changes, but you're going to pay for a shot that might be $1,500, but you'll pay someone sex change. It could be $1 million. The insurance company turned around and approved almost 90% of what he needs because his primary care physician fought with a note saying, please just keep these approved every 6 months so he's not going to be crippled because he's in bed, because he wants to walk. He doesn't want to basically be crippled. And yet, they'll go and give someone who's mentally ill a sex change. When and if I get to Texas to visit my family, I hope they make arrangements for me to go see an eyeglass doctor because up here I can't find anyone. That's really bad. I got my glasses when they came a couple of years ago. And my glasses, if you look in the lens, the coating, as Zoe would say, is dissipating inside. So it's like, it's getting harder and harder to see, And Dinky and Corey knows that without my glasses, I can't see. And so, the point being is we, the American people, are tired of seeing these freeloading moochers mooch money. I mean, we're in a pandemic. Pricing of groceries going up. Do we really have money to go give someone a new dress because they think they're fucking entitled? No, they don't. It'd be like me turning around and telling my cousin, oh, my TV died. I'm entitled to a new one. Can you give me one? No. I would send them the money and buy the TV in 6 months to a year. Get it done and be happy as hell it's done. And then if I need a new desktop computer, I'd send them the money and tell them this is what I want. And they'd get it for me after I paid for it. Because at least, they can manage the layaway thing a little better than I can when I need something. But you see me asking, the only thing I ask for is, if I send you money, will you help me out here? Sure, no problem, cool. Whereas this person, I get a free dress. I got to go to a party. You don't see me going to a party. I don't even think about a party. But then they're trying to be a woman who's a social butterfly. Social butterfly in this day and age. What is that? Parties, booze, drugs. I'm sorry, but I'm not supporting someone going to a party for ice cream, cake, food, booze, and drugs. Sorry to say. And yet, they're 58 years old and they're tired of working. You're a man in a fucking dress with 2 or 3 different subcategories. You can sit there and say, what's a subcategory? Okay, I'll explain the tranny link that my husband posted, okay? My husband posted a link. The link is simple, you see. Literally what they did is this. Now, under it, there's the genetic error. That's what I am. You don't see me thinking about sex. Someone asked me the other day, a therapist said, do you think of sex? No. You don't think of sex? No. What do you think about? Video games, music, movies, books, bettering myself in the world. Then there's the closeted homosexual. This one here claims that they've been living as a woman and they're a cross-dresser, and yet they want a man to take their gentleman. Sorry, but if you're into men, then you're more likely a closeted homosexual who wants sex. Then there's the victim, one who's been bullied in school and everything else and told they're a woman or a pussy or whatever, and they get a sex change. Then there's the ugly. Ugly is the person who can't get a girl because they're butt ugly, and so they go, even if they have a heart of gold, they go and have a sex change. Next, the fetish. This person here, wearing low-cut shirts, thigh highs, everything else, I put them under one, the fetish. They're the fetish. They are under the attention of the fetish. They are under the category, first category, the fetish. That's number 2, because they want to be sexy and slinky and think this is what a woman will get. Third part of it, number 3, there's 3 things I'm calling them. Number 3, the attention seeker. They're the ones that can't get anywhere in life because they want the attention. They're asking for the attention. So what are they doing? They're basically doing it on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, etc. If you want to make money, go to Pornhub. Don't basically sit here and say, hello, boys, you want to buy me a dress? And the number 1. So number 1 is the lazy. They don't want to take care of themselves anymore. They want someone to take care of them. They're a real woman. They're more a woman than a genetic woman who can give birth, have periods. They think that they're entitled to be wined and dined and taken care of. But how many men want a former dude? Number 2, the fetish. They wear sexy, slinky clothes thinking that'll get men's jollies to pay. Men want to look at your pictures. Some of them are tranny and cross-dresser chasers, but they just want to look. They don't want to pay. And they don't have to pay. And the third one is the attention seeker. They're the same. They're number 3 on them. They're there to get attention. My rants are not there to get attention. My rants are there to make a point. And that point being is no one in their damn right mind should be paying some freeloading mooch to literally sit there. In this economy, you do what you can, okay? If someone sent them $25, it wouldn't be enough to buy a dress. Someone sent them $50, it wouldn't be enough to buy a dress. You see where I'm going? They think they're a princess, so they're entitled to a $300 dress. Sorry to say, but if someone sends you their last $5 to be nice, you can't fucking bitch about it. That's their last $5. And yet they would bitch about it. No one loves me. Someone sent me $5. And then you ask yourself, why? 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 Oh, why? The secret is you're not entitled. So when you write, who wants to buy this princess a dress? You're 58 years old, okay? I got the title The Queen from Tony, my English moderator. But I don't have, quote, unquote, I don't sit there and say, does anyone want to buy me a gown so I can look pretty? No. No one is in charge. I'm not entitled to a dress. If I want a dress, I'll put a dress on. But I'm not asking for a dress. I'm asking my cousin Dinky and Corey to send me their Christmas list so I can get them something because they mean a lot to me. They help me out a lot anyway. So, but, I mean, the point being is, and you know what? Me and Zoe, we have hearts of gold. Okay. Let me just tell you, we have hearts of gold. Okay. The point is that let me share with you an email that came in yesterday. Okay. A message. Okay. From Tony. Sorry, I haven't been around, Rita, but I had the worst news possible at the house move. Yeah, he's trying to sell his house. And I assume either the house fell apart because of errors. Apparently, 20 years ago, the wall started cracking or whatever. Or the fact that the UK economy went to shits and no one's buying houses right now. Those are the only theories I can think of. It's all gone horribly wrong. Mm-hmm. And to be honest, I'm too depressed and embarrassed to face anyone. Well, like me and Zoe said last night's podcast, video cast, you can always talk to us, Tony. We're there for you, man. We will always be there for you, man. We have a heart of gold, and we will always be there for you, man. I'm just going to crawl into a small home, get me head together, and work out how's the best way to go forward moving. Well, yeah, but you can still also come and get advice from us. We may have some ideas. You just got to ask for it. But if you don't ask for ideas, then where is it? What's the point of crawling into a hole and trying to do it all on your own? Hope you're in a better place, Rita. My thoughts are always with you as always. Much love, my queen. See? The queen's basically doing a rant today, and this rant is that I'm tired of basically turning around and seeing freeloaders. That's the problem. Too many freeloaders out there. Too many freeloading morons in the world turning around and mooching. Literally. I mean, I make jokes about doing video games through my computer and stuff, but I need a capture card. But you don't see me sitting there, buy me a capture card. No. I mean, I'm more worried about now for my family. If you want to get technical, but you don't see me sitting there saying, give me gift cards. I'll go buy my presents for my cousin. You're just buying my gift cards, and then I'm buying my presents through your gift card. So you're buying them. So it doesn't work that way. My point is when I make the joke and give you my email address, the joke is you may donate if you wish, but it's not necessary because I, quote unquote, I'm here not to give you guys entertainment, but to give you food for thought, And that's one thing that Zoe made a post today, all right? Let me share Zoe's post with you because Zoe, I love Zoe dearly. Everyone knows. You know what Zoe said to me? I said earlier I was in bed, right? I was in bed, minding my own business. I sent her the pics. She says, I can be on 1:30, nap at 2. And I said, good morning. She said, good morning, Rita, coffee sign. Just have a nap. Being on here for a half hour is just a short show. Well, right now it's almost been a 90-minute show, but I'm not done ranting. Then I said, I don't want to be on just for a half hour. And then Tony's not around either, pouty face. Went on a 90-minute architecture tour of Chicago River this morning. So fun. I'm happy for you, Zoe, honey. I'm very happy for you. Having a drink now. Yeah, well, I'd like a 2-liter Pepsi, so I'd have a drink too. Then again, I got this idea to try flavored bourbon without soda and see how it tastes with ice. That might be the experiment today. If Zoe's around. Editing photos. That's great that you're editing photos, honey. Did Tony reach out again? No, Tony did not. Great day, super warm. Happy for you, honey. Happy for you. It's warm here too. Maybe the last 70-degree temps we get this season. Still, I'm happy for you, honey. I really am. Logging up. See you soon? Question mark. It is your show, Rita. See, you do it. I may be around after 3. Well, it's almost 4 there, so just going live when you want. The show's not about me logging on. Well, see, I love Zoe anyway. She understands, Need to power down phone so I can edit cool photos, I will finish my live, then be done for the day too and loaf around. She says cool beans. You see, that's what I love about Zoe. Zoe knows that if Zoe's already gift carded me, so I'm actually obligated to do videos for her. But when I get in the mood to do these rants, it's for a better cause too. That you can see that honestly, when you watch my channel, you can sit there and say, that girl means well. That girl's right or that girl's wrong. Give me 1 second. Why? Because it's true. All right, so let me tell you a story, okay? Zoe's cool, right? She's awesome. She's totally cool. She's totally awesome, right? But if she was watching this today, she'd understand I'm not anti-trans. I'm just anti-moocher, all right? And because of it, I'm at the point in my life where I'm angry at the fact of 2 reasons. One, people like this Scottish tranny crossdresser who can't get money and complains to everyone that no one loves them and their pictures are there just for their pleasure. You post pictures on Instagram, it is for someone's pleasure. Think of it this way, okay? Think of it this way. All right, I'm going to tell you guys a story, okay? When you post pictures on Instagram, it's for the entire world to see. The whole world to see. That means that if someone thinks you're cute and you're not wearing makeup and they think of you as a queen, right? And they want to finger themselves or wank off to your pictures, there's nothing in the world you can do about it. So if someone posts a picture of a woman in thigh highs and they want to wank off to you because they think you're cute, but they don't want to pay you, you've provided them a service, soft porn for free. You see, truth is, if you post your pictures, that's what you're going to get. I don't like to tell people how to do things. But when someone sits there and says, you don't love me, I'm going to be homeless. Well, truthfully, being a woman doesn't mean being taken care of. Being a woman, it means being strong, standing up for what you believe in, and getting the job done without begging for everything. I'm going to be a woman so a guy could take care of me. Really? Unless you're a 58-year-old gay man thinking that your cross-dressing boyfriend is hot. No. We don't even have to accept that. I mean, literally, telling your age, that's another thing. Telling your age, pretty good for age for an oldie, really. How many guys want a 58-year-old? None. And yet people think I'm anti-transgender. Well, I am and I'm not. What you do with your body is your business. But when the taxpayers got to sit there and be told that they have to accept you and you got to pay, and the taxpayers got to pay for it. You see, there's two types of things I see. The genetic error, me, who can get it done because I don't have any baggage to go with it, or people that think they're entitled to it. The people that are entitled aren't entitled to shit. Plain and simple. As a prepper, I'm entitled to protect myself, prep in case of all and any disasters, and to save for what I want. And the occasional post of pictures to make a joke about gift cards, or say gift cards, or talk about gift cards, or talk about possible scanners. I even posted, if anyone's interested in filling my wish list on Amazon for my birthday, feel free to. No one did. Why? As I told that freaking freeloader, if they're not going to get, and you know what's funny? I get a lot of messages all the time in Instagram. Guys messaging me, oh, you're pretty. I remember posting once, right? And people would be like, your picture is more beautiful than these cute hotties. You're a normal girl. You're just doing normal girl things, right? I posted Instagram joke. Again, joke. Like Ebenezer Screws, right? Time is money type thing, right? I said, and I want to share this with you because I didn't want to be bothered by people. I said, so I like posting pics and being on YouTube. Do not message me unless you're in my inner circle or my family. See? There you go. Otherwise, I'll ban and block you. Not interested in a relationship. Not interested in anything except my hobbies. You message me for pics, it's a ban unless you decide to pay me in Amazon gift cards. Do not message me. I have a life. Time is gift cards, and gift cards take care of my hobbies. The Joker in the movie, the Dark Knight movie, once said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Time is gift cards, and I'm not here to cater to all. You see? People started leaving me alone. And then some people kept messaging me, I had to ban a few people. Prepping for Christmas. Who wants to fill my Christmas list on Amazon or send me gift cards? He. Want to buy me a new laptop, TV, desktop, please scanner, gift cards accepted. He. But no pressure. See, that's where you basically sit there and you say no. And then this one. Need my coffee, about to do a rant. Be well, all, and don't message me. If I reply to you, be happy. If you keep pestering me, I will block and ban or charge you $200 a day in Amazon gift cards to pester me. Coffee time. Rant over. And people sit there and say, oh, who's this one? Oh, yeah. So someone said, DM me, direct message me your pictures. I said, sorry, don't DM. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time, and time is money. So there you have it in a nutshell. You see, right now I got like 5 or 6 people messaging me on the secondary program of Instagram. Now, Instagram has this thing where you have to approve messages. So, for example, you go to Instagram message, right? And you click on this little icon, or it's on mobile, right? It says requests 3. So it says you have 3 people messaging you. You got one that says hello, looks like a gay guy with a beard. Another one that says hello, dear. Third one that says hello there. And the fourth one that says hello there. Why haven't I messaged them? Because they're not in my inner circle. And 2 is, why should I bother? I'm not here to cater to people. I'm here to mind my own business. If I want to spend 6 hours in bed watching TV, I want to be not bothered. Not sitting there being messaged by a guy asking me every question under the sun to try to see if I'm interested in a relationship. I'm not. I don't care. As the joke goes, I'm interested in only a relationship with Zoe. Only because Zoe's cool and cute and you know. I just love Zoe's voice. Radio Zoe. But anyway, Zoe should be napping, so, but my point being is while I'm here, I wanted to tell you that, rant. People don't owe you shit. You got to get off your butt and earn it, even if you're in UK. Because frankly, it's like Tony once said. I mean, I would love to hear Tony's opinion right now. I know it's 10 o'clock in England right now, 10:07, but I would love to hear my brother, the Duke of England, the Tony, tell his queen what he thinks of this person from Scotland trying to freeload. I mean, he literally would say this person's a disgrace, I bet, and he had to work for everything he has, and yet this person thinks, oh, I mean. And yet, this supposed tranny, wants to complain that the medical health department of the UK, it's 7 years to get a vagina. Big deal. It's 7 years for free. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, because they want a freaking cooter so they can spread their legs and be like, oh, yeah, I'm getting everything now that I got a vagina. That's what they think a vagina is for. Trannies don't realize the vagina is not there for them to basically hold a man hostage with it. Most men wouldn't date tranny and be held. Most men would just go find a real woman like Dinky, because Dinky is a real woman. She's taken, by the way. People would look to find a real woman like Zoe. They don't want an inverted penis, plain and simple, There's a lot of people out there, There's too many trannies in this world that think that men want them. Now, there's a few men out there that are tranny chasers and just wanting to experiment with tranny. They don't really care. Hey, boo boo. Anyways, the bottom line is, I got to use the restroom in a second, is this. That most of them aren't interested. Now, I feel special because I had Aaron. Now, Aaron and I weren't, well, gay. We were more, Aaron tried transitioning female, so it was more like wifey and wifey. But Aaron couldn't do it. I was the wifey. And you know what? It's fine by me because Aaron was a Southern gentleman and I was his Southern belle. But truth of the matter is, most women don't get those opportunities. Most trannies, 99.5% of them never get married. Guys just use them for experiment and move on, wondering what it's like to stick a penis in an inverted penis. Or the guys that worship these former dudes because they can't get a real woman because of whatever problems they have in life. They might not be gay. They just, maybe the woman wants too much security or whatever. I mean, they're out there, but I've seen it all in my transition time of over 20 years, so I can tell you exactly what's going on. I'll be right back, people. Bathroom run. Santa's got to use the can. All right, peeps, I'm back. Sorry about that. During the show, this is the unedited, non-scripted version, so you guys get the real deal. So basically, like I said, that there's a lot of people out there, right? And they think they're entitled. I mean, literally, I've seen it all being who I am. Okay, I've seen gay fat men being like, "Oh yeah, I'm a woman," that dress as a woman, act like a woman. I've been in makeup places, cosmetic places in Portland, and you know, I wanted to get out of there as fast as possible because the trannies there were basically just insulting. It's like, you know what? I could wear a Santa hat, be myself, tell you all to fuck off, and I'd be happy because it's my God given right to tell you fuck off. But my God given right also says, that I can tell you outright to get a job. There's a lot of people out there that are fetishes, attention seekers, as well as moochers. They don't want to work. I mean, I have people that claim to be transgendered that believe they're entitled to be taken care of. To me, you're not entitled to jack shit. It'd be like me sitting there saying I'm entitled to a scanner. If I save for it, I am. If someone donates some money and says, here, put it towards the Rita scanner fund, that's fine. But I'm not sitting there saying, no, I got to earn it. And one of the things that upsets me the most, okay, because, I'm very outspoken, all right, is that I go on YouTube. I don't expect the super chats to be active because I don't have the subscriber. I don't expect the donations because I'm a nobody. Now, Zoe would say, but you're not a nobody. Yes, I know what you mean, wifey. What I'm trying to say, I'm not like a person who's got 1 million subscribers, 800,000 subscribers, 300,000 subscribers, or 200,000 subscribers, cha-chinging every time they do a live and getting thousands of dollars per video, and then they go and buy more preppy crap, and then they laugh about it because you're too gullible to send it. Me, I don't sit there. If I had the super chats on, you know why? Truly, I wouldn't. You know why I feel blessed? Do you really want to know why I feel blessed on this whole not enough in subscribers or super chats? I'll tell you. Because one, I'm not going to make money on YouTube. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. I don't want to make money on YouTube. I don't plan to make money on YouTube. And frankly, if someone sends me a gift card, that's a blessing by itself. Because you know why? I don't want the fucking taxes. That's the truth. I mean, that is the damn truth. I had looked up some stuff about monetization of my Anchor channel for you guys, my podcast. I mean, literally, I remember 4 years of podcasts made me like $12. 4 years. Sorry to say, but $12 for 4 years is not something I want to sit here and say, oh, wow, I made $12 in 4 years of podcasts. There's people that make hundreds of dollars a week on podcasts, but me, my channel doesn't move. My channel doesn't move. Right now, it says 0 people have listened, even though anyone can search for me on Spotify, Anchor, Apple Air, etc. Why? Because I'm a noob. My old channel has people that follow me, but at the same time, I'm not going to go collect $12 because I got to pay taxes on $12 fucking dollars. You see where I'm going with this? So when someone sends me a gift card, it's a blessing. But truth of the matter is, I'm not like these freeloading stupid wankers who wank themselves and think that they're God's gift to man. God's gift to man would be Zoe. Zoe's gorgeous. She's hot. She's beautiful. Tranny that's 58 years old, that's older than Zoe, thinks they're entitled because, I'm tired of working. I need a guy to take care of me. I mean, let me put it to you this way, okay? This morning, I wasn't going to get on YouTube. I was going to basically go, I'm obligated anyways because, I got Piper and I got Zoe that donate. And they like my entertainment, my rants, and my truths. Truth is You don't see me going on Instagram, okay? I made the joke this morning on Instagram about whatchamacallit, about gift cards. But my main thing is I told people I was doing this rant. Why? Because I'm tired of going on Instagram, and basically looking at these shithole posts. I mean, literally, Zoe, of course, she sent me some pics, and I got to tell you, she is a great photographer. I mean, I'm not going to show them to you because she didn't tell me to show them to you, but I'm tired of going into my 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 Instagram, right? And then seeing a person turn around, right? There's this one tranny turns around and she is like, I'm a real woman, guys gotta worship me because, I'm a postal worker. Personally, I would fire the damn postal workers that are saying this. I mean, the thing is the government doesn't need to turn around and give these people. I mean, yeah, we should accept them to a point. We should accept them. We should love them, but we shouldn't be paying for them. And that's where I'm getting basically the point where I'm pissed. And people think, oh, well, you must be mean or a freeloader or, whatever. Let me just go see if I can find that post for you real quick because I want to share it once more with you, okay? My feed always gets recycled. So, I mean, when I go into my, I have my favorites, I like the doggy pics, but I also go through the list of other things, here we go. So, like this one, pretty and sexy, damn it, I'm flawless. 58-year-old man basically wanting a sex change, okay? 58-year-old man turning around and asking this month, like almost 2 weeks ago, sets up a GoFundMe because they can't wait 7 years for a vagina. What? You can't wait 7 years to pee naturally, so you got a bitch. I waited 20 years. I had to fight insurance companies for 20 fucking years. If you want something bad enough, you advocate. But no one's going to be paying 20,000 pounds in this economy to go pay for someone's cooter. No one has the money. I mean, literally, some of this, the rant was this one, right? Let me just show you the rant that I have. I mean, literally, they say they're going to reward the generous, right? And then they beg, show me some love, PayPal me. You don't see me saying, show me some love, PayPal me, or show me some love, gift card me. No, I'm doing this rant against one person and one person only. And that person is, they say, oh, at 58 years old, I know you want me. No, I want Zoe, okay? I don't want this woman or this man in a dress claiming they have breastplate. And a breastplate is where you wear something that looks like real breasts, but they're not implants. So technically they're wearing a breastplate, wearing a bra. And then they show off like this one, this rant. Buy me presents. I may joke about it with my followers, but I'm not a mooch. Being this beautiful is so damn easy. Really? If it's so damn easy, then why isn't anyone giving you any money, freaking freeloaders? All gifts will be rewarded. Yeah, probably pictures of your dong. I mean, literally, the picture that really sparked me to complain today that I want to share with you, See, this one says, you can treat me if you want to. Now, you say treat you? Yeah. Spoil me, please. Spoil me. Thinks that 58-year-old man wearing a wig and makeup should be able to, would you date me? No, I wouldn't. Why? Because they're freeloaders. They're mooch. I mean, everything they say. I mean, think about it. I've been following this person for almost 3 years on Instagram. Since the panic began. pandemic began, they started asking for money. Every day they're going to be evicted. And then they bitch and whinge that no one gave them money. And then they're like, now they're saying PayPal me. Why do they want to PayPal? Exclusive pics. No one wants exclusive nude pics. That's the thing. Give me money and I will give you exclusive pics. My opinion is they can get off their lazy ass and work for it. I'm trying to find that one pic, that one pic that, oh yeah, listen to this. Okay, here it is. Who will answer my prayer and buy me a new dress for the party tonight? I'm sorry, I don't go partying either. Zoe does, but you know what? If I was going to go to a party, I'd go buy my own dress. I'd be asking Zoe if I was in Chicago, what dress do you want me to buy so I can look my best? But instead, who will answer my prayer and buy me a new dress for the party tonight? 58-year-old man, as hubby would say, is the lazy. They don't want to work. They don't want to give any form of entertainment. They just want to sit there and post their pictures, hoping some schlub will give them money. Hate having to keep wearing the same old dresses I have, but just can't afford to go shopping. I'm sorry, I can't go shopping either. I got to wait till payday for a scanner, but you don't see me bitching about it. Oh, because they're putting a makeup on, a wig, and breastplate, they think they can get anything. Any gentlemen who want to come to my rescue, PayPal link. Really? Or one of my favorite was the was it this one? No, was it this one? Help me tomorrow for my party. No, I can't remember the other one. Oh, anyone who can help me this weekend, please do. Meant to going to a birthday party, but I can't afford it, and I really do want to be there as such and such girl. Sorry to say, but if you can't afford it, do like we do as in America. We just basically cut our losses and be happy. But no, you're just being freeloading McShit fuck again. Show me your love, PayPal me. Really, when they didn't PayPal her, they would go on a rant about how they couldn't get anything. I'm sorry, but is it our job to support your sorry ass? No. I mean, buy me presents. You see, there it goes. Buy me presents. Or this one. I know you want me. No. I guess that one post ain't, again, unless it's down here. There was a post I saw. Spoil me, please. Yeah, okay. There was one post that really irked the hell out of me this morning. And that's what triggered me to do this, And that was the post where here it is. Who's going to treat this princess and buy me a dress? No one. Because everyone looks at you, and what they do is they take your pictures, they wank off to it, and then they go on their jolly way. Excuse me for 1 second. And then I will finish this rant. But yeah, there you go. I'll check comments. More likely there isn't any. It's been quiet today, which is good. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Take a shower soon, Missy? I'm going to finish my YouTube channel, let you do your chores, and I want to watch a documentary I found that was really good last night. I want to finish part 2 of the documentary series.
I don't even trust this anymore. How can people just throw away democracy and say, oh, the economy is more important than our own democracy?
Well, as Dad said, let him do it, see what happens. They're all locked up in chains. That's it.
Yeah, well, Oregon?
No.
Yeah, but
I got a YouTube vid I can't talk about.
DC goes run. We all know that.
DC ain't going there. Anyways, everyone, sorry about this. Yeah, I need to change my underwear one of these days and socks. All right, let's go over the comments. I don't mean to be anti-trans or anything. I'm not. I just think that these people need to get off their ass and work. I mean, literally. This morning, I got up, okay? I laid in bed. Chloe said, you want your coffee? Okay. reading the news. I got up, used the toilet, climbed back into bed, took some pictures for Zoe. Zoe messaged me and said, "Oh, and I was like, I'm lazy. I was going to watch documentaries on the National Geographic channel I found on Disney. I mean, I'm paying for Disney, might as well utilize it, right? So I found a documentary on King Tut's tomb. But anyways, so then this morning I'm flipping through my Instagram, and I didn't see anything about doggy pics, but I kept seeing buy me, spend it, spoil me, love me, take care of me. That's when the little fire burned, right? I told Zoe, I don't want to be on YouTube because you're taking a nap and it'd be a half hour. But between the good Lord and the fire burning in my soul, it's like, you know what? I need to vent about this. I mean, literally, how would you feel if you got on Instagram, half your feed is buy me presents, take care of me. Would you date me? Buy me a new dress. You don't see me saying buy me a new dress. No, I posted to counter the lady. If anyone's interested, send me a gift card. That's it. Then I posted something like something like coffee in me or something, rant time. And I did. I literally started the rant. Why? Because I have no choice but to rant. So I told my cousin Dinky. Apparently she was shocked. She's like, "Oh yes, I'm in Tennessee." Then I turned around. I know her friends are there. So I was like, "Oh, tell them hi for me." By first name basis, I just said it in there, right? I think she's more shocked that I said, "Say hi for me." I will. They say hi back. I don't think she remembers that I know they're in Tennessee. Apparently, the funny thing about my cousin, okay, I love my cousin Corey dearly, right? He turns around, and after the election, he moves to Texas. Apparently, after the election, his friends he's visiting moved to Tennessee. So it's like 700 miles one way. So hopefully they enjoy themselves down there. I hope they're happy. Anyways, let's go check on the comments, so making a drink, the 90-minute boat tour wore me out. Oh, if there's an old lady, Zoe. I had to throw that in there to be funny. Making a drink, 90-minute boat. I can be here for at least an hour now. Well, good. That's good. I was thinking of trying out a drink too soon. I only sent a few. No need to overload you. I saw your instant photo. Oh, I was actually in bed this morning, close it. You want coffee? I'm like, yeah, I don't want dinner about 5 to 7. All right. So, then, I'm sitting there and I go to the bathroom. I get back into bed and Chloe's making coffee. I told her how to do it so it doesn't spill coffee grounds in the pot. So she's like, I'll let you have your coffee so you wake up. Well, first thing I looked at her, I scowled at her. How do you think? And she looked at me, I was like this. Now, anyone who can read Rita or speak Rita, okay, humor time. That me and Zoe talks about speak wife, Zoe's gonna have to learn to speak Rita. I was like, daggers and eyes closed, like, I'll let you have your coffee. That was it. She literally said, went there. And I was like, right, speak wife type thing, speak Rita. My husband says you have to speak Trixie to understand Trixie's mindset. He always said that. That's how nice my husband was. I'd sit there and I'd be on one track. I'd be on one thing like Scanners, right? And hubby's nickname was One Track Trixie. She's on one track. Well, one day I said to hubby, what is One Track Trixie? He said, one track, always going around. I said, so I'm a train going on track one. He said, no, you're Trixie Von Blausen bunnies. That's what he called my boobs. Trixie Von Blausen bunnies. And you are, that was my whore name for him. Trust me, me and my husband had some fun. And then he would sit there and say, dear old Trixie Von Blausen bunny is on one track. Balls at discos, at clubs, the DJ's always playing track one. And that is Trixie Von Blausen bunny. Being hot is not easy. Self-care takes time. Ha ha, very funny. I'm not hot. I just have a gold heart. But I do have a heart to rant when I have to. That basically what they're doing is okay. Here's how it works. Okay, I go to my Facebook feed or Instagram feed, right? And when I log in, say you log into Instagram to get your messages, right? Because there's no Instagram Messenger on the side; it's all integrated. I wish there was an Instagram just messenger program. I'd get rid of Instagram. Let me see if there is one on the Play Store. So let me tell you the story first. So, anyways, they're just an Instagram messenger. Nope. Apparently, all the Instagram messenger that they have is Facebook Messenger by itself. I don't like the Facebook mechanism. And then you have this subset one that you give them your credentials, they can log into your thing. Never mind. Okay, so as I go into my feed, okay, I log in, it loads up the latest pics, right? I like those doggy pics where the doggy's like, my humans put me on timeout again, his humans, or the little dog says something like, love me, take care of me because I won't be around forever, and, those are the ones that make me happy. And yet, this time it was all about this tranny trying to freeload and be a mooch, Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, I am a ranter. My cousin Dinky, I told her today that I will send her the link so she can watch this or enjoy it on her way home from Tennessee. I said this might be just a great um, thing for her to watch because, frankly, or listen on her way home from Tennessee, like a podcast. I said because think about it. My ranting was literally. I mean, usually it doesn't bother me, but this person's been bothering me. First, let me tell you why it bothered me. For 3 years, Zoe, I followed them during the pandemic. I thought their pictures was nice. They said they're a CD girl, cross dresser. I was like, okay, they're not going to be a problem. But over 3 years, they kept saying, I'm going to be homeless. I'm going to have to sell my clothes. I'm going to have to sell my breastplate. I'm going to have to do this, make rent. Please donate to my PayPal. Donate to PayPal. Donate to PayPal. And I started thinking, nah, right? Then what happened was I'd follow up on some of their posts like, no one cares for me, only two people or one person donated or two persons donated. So I'd message and I'd be polite and I'd be like, hey, we're in a pandemic, right? Do you think anyone's got money freely to spare? Now, if I won the Mega Millions, yeah, I'd donate a few bucks too, but I don't have the Mega Millions, so I can't spare anything. Well, they didn't ban me. They were right, yeah. So then they kept asking and asking. Well, they saw my post about, does anyone want to fill my Amazon wish list? Jokingly, right? So she thought, well, you're a man in a dress. You don't wear makeup. So did anyone fill your wish list? No. I said it was a test just to see. Well, they said, but you're not attractive. I may not be attractive, even with all the work I've had done, but at least I'm a woman, right? So she turns around. He turns around and says, well, no one wants to donate, so I'm going to be homeless. Well, I've been there, done that. I don't want to be homeless again. Then all of a sudden, what happens? They get this idea. Well, I got their idea is to pay their Instagram, their GoFundMe, right? I've had GoFundMe's in the past. No one does it. Unless it's an emergency, right? Or, your house has been blown over in a tsunami. They're not gonna pay, right? So what happened was this, okay? It goes like this. So they did a GoFundMe, and I said, well, let me know if someone donates. I'm curious, right? Just bookmark the page, they said. So they're like, hi, my name is, I'm from Scotland. All my life I know what I've been missing. I was born in the wrong body, 58 years old. And I've been searching for peace and happiness all my life. Being born a man when you know that everything about yourself is female is truly the hardest. You live 58 years as a man. Live the next 58 years as a man. Being born, everything about yourself is female is truly the hardest life to live. For all those years, I've struggled with the identity everyone sees when all I want is everyone to see the real me. Really? Yeah. Today, I begin my journey to become the woman I'm meant to be. But to do this, I need your help from anyone who wishes to see me be the woman I should be. Remember, I said something. I will repeat it again. I've explored every avenue through the National Health Service, or English, or Scottish. And I've been told that I will have to wait at least 7 years for my surgery. Well, I had to wait 20, so what's that tell you? I have waited far too long now, and I want to start my surgery now. Got to wait like everyone else. If you can't wait, and says here, be the first supporter. Donate 20 pounds. 20 pounds ain't going to do anything for them. So my rant was this. So they can't get money because of their eviction stories. They can't get money for all this crap. Now they want money for sex change. Well, apparently, because after 3, 4, 5 days, they removed the PayPal link because no one's paying for it. No one's donating. So now they're, do you want to buy me a dress? So they go from freeloading or trying to freeload. This is my story here. I know Zoe's probably getting the picture now. From 3 years to almost 3 years of I'm going to be homeless, I need money, donate too. I need a sex change to be a woman, 58, by the way, and a man. And now they're now asking for a new dress. Sorry to say, but in my opinion, get off your fucking lazy ass and work for it. If Zoe can get off her butt and make her schedule work to write a book, then maybe you should go write a book about how to freeload off everyone else. Not Zoe. I'm talking to this weirdo. Zoe's awesome. Zoe's already doing things. It makes me proud to just know Zoe. But this person, Freeloading McGee, says, oh, I need, and it's pissing me off. It's like the same thing when I see these people doing super chat, right? The reason I don't want super chat, as I said, I don't want the taxes. Zoe should know that by now. I hate taxes. I don't even think sales tax should be a tax. I mean, what are we paying for in our sales tax? Schools that are useless? When our school systems are garbage? Raise the property value for what? I mean, you're raising it for what? You pass it a levy, and it's like, oh, do you want to increase it for schools? Reject or denied. Oh, it passed. Yeah, woo. Next, like Higgins was telling me the other day, he has to pay more taxes, you see. But yeah. Yeah, all right. Well, it's almost 5 there. When you come back, Zoe, I'll have a drink with you, okay? But my point is, Chloe even said this rant had to be made. She supported it because she's tired of it. You don't see Chloe going, oh, I spent all my money. I need you to buy me a dress. Mammy, I spent all my money. I need you to buy me a dress. Nope, not going to happen. Let me close this so I can actually get to the door. This thing's starting to annoy the piss out of me anyways. Boy, it keeps that damn door open. It's going to make me harder and harder to get things done. You know what? Just so anyways, my gripe to you all is I'm angry that these people are freeloading. It'd be like me turning around, okay? Joke aside, all right? Jokingly aside. I got the glass ready to go. And saying to Zoe on YouTube, okay, and you hear me, this is a joke, okay? I'm not mooching, I'm not begging, but it'd be like me turning around and saying, there's a deal at King's for Evan Williams cherry bourbon. Since they're only $22 a bottle, why don't you Why don't you order 3 or 4 bottles for me and I have it here so I can have drinks with you? That would be basically mooching. Me, I'm joking because it's an example. The example is, hey, I'm almost out, but you know what? I ain't going to complain. My problem is I'm tired of these fucking freeloading bums begging. Okay, peeps. Sorry, I'm back. Let me get the glass filled up so we can do this. This should be sharp enough. Try an experiment, I guess. Without soda. What do you guys think, huh? Nobody's mixing her pineapple vodka today. Probably Tito's. Apparently she supports that Texas-based company. I wonder if they make any in Chicago vodka. I'd support Chicago before I supported a Texas-based. If my cousins watched listening to this all the way home, they'll probably message me about supporting a Texas-based company. Sorry, sis, but you know what? I think this stuff I'm drinking is going to be made in Tennessee, made in Kentucky. I think the only Tennessee water is from Tennessee. Let's see. 2 shots should be good. I haven't tried this on ice, so I don't know. Apparently it's a bourbon liqueur, so I don't know. I'll find out soon enough. See? I'm almost out, but you don't see me complaining. What else do I have in this stuff left? I got a couple of Jane Walker. You know, I could always divide that up, too. Divide it up, mommy? Yes, you see, the secret to making Jane Walker is maybe make an experiment, throw in a shot of the Jane Walker on the bottom and the cherry stuff on the top. That can work, too, for the second grade. See? You don't always have to do it one way. All right, peeps. I'm going to see how this tastes without a soda. Probably tastes pretty good without a soda. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Wow. I don't even think you need the soda with this. Yeah, I could live without the soda on this one. You see? And that is how the cookie crumbles. So, anyways, today's Disney thing's gonna be. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to check on something. What's today's score? Is it on today? Great. We'll see how it plays out. That's how I am. Patience is a virtue. Hello, Joe. How are you doing today? Yeah, just having a little chat about freeloaders. How are you doing, Joe? Haven't seen you in a while. How'd everything go with your thingy? I assume you're the one that talked to me the other day. I was praying for you, by the way. Hope all is well. Oh yeah. This does not even need soda. I had peanut butter crackers last night with Ritz peanut butter and Ritz crackers. So tonight I'm hoping that ribs. It's gonna take about 2 hours cooking. Dear Zoe, this does. As you were gone, I made a joke. I said, it's not like someone. You don't see me sitting here on YouTube complaining. By the way, that stuff doesn't even need Pepsi. Complaining that I'm almost out of this, right? It's not like I'm sitting there saying, go order me 2 or 3 or 4 bottles of this. This is like $22 a bottle. But you know what? I think I'm enjoying this more than the scotch, I tell you. I mean, apparently it's a cherry liqueur. It's a bourbon whiskey chilled. This is, oh man. And I'm sorry to say, if you like me saying $22 a bottle, go order me a couple. I'm not a freaking mooch and freeloader. I'm having a drink with you, but I'll be running out before payday, I think. But my thing is, oh my God. I have an experiment I want to try, Zoe. You ready for the experiment idea? 1 shot of Jane Walker and a 1 shot of this bourbon, cherry bourbon, I'm doing good. We're just talking about a rant, Joe, about, one of the things I do is I take donations for gift cards if people think my videos are informative, And I don't push for gift cards. Fortunately, I forgot to give my email address yet again, just in case someone wants to email me. But anyways, anyone can email me at these email addresses I'm about to give. So what happened? I'll tell you what happened, Joe. So the other day, for 3 years, I've been following this person on YouTube, or not YouTube, Instagram. So the other day, she was complaining that he cross-dressers complaining no one was giving him money for being homeless, so they had to sell their girly clothes. Now, then they get the harebrained idea on GoFundMe to pay for a sex change. Well, no one's donating, right? No one's donating. So now, Joe, they're now asking for a new dress. And, today's video was basically wasn't going to be made at all, Joe, but I was pissed. You don't see me going on YouTube here and asking for a new bloody dress. You don't see me asking for anything. Here's my email address. Just in case anyone wants to email me, I do like to get emails with comments, concerns, feedback, whatever. I'm here to help you guys out. I already told you that cherry thing. No, they're basically on Instagram. Okay, let me just share with you this thing. All right, I'm going to Instagram for a minute. Okay, I want to show you this. All right, let me show you what I mean. All right, just you can look from Messenger because I think you'll find this to be too funny. Okay, so let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, this is what I mean. All right, so let me just show you. You don't even have to add them as a friend or anything. You and I, we coordinate times, but this is who I was talking about, right? I want to show you. I can send you their profile or the picture that they were talking about on Instagram just by basically going to it. So basically I go to, where the hell did, here it is. Okay, so for example, I go here, right? See? Then I go and I click on this, right? I'll show you what I'm talking about. Cross-dresser, right? See, this is what it is. See, I'm just sending you this, okay? So you can understand. This person here keeps plugging my feed with this crap, right? So if you look at the private message, right? It'll say something like, "Who's going to buy this princess? Buy me a dress." You don't see me freaking complaining. See, this is the crap I got to see on my feed. And, just to be example, this is so, yeah. I just sent Zoe the personal thing. This person was basically couldn't for 3 years. They were being evicted, right? So they kept trying to move. When that didn't work, they came up, Joe, with the sex change theory. When that didn't work, now they're saying they got to go to a party, right? And they need a new dress. Well, guess what? You don't see me asking for new dress. No, I won't even ask for a replacement bottle of this bourbon. Even though I'm running low, you don't see me mooching. Well, I was watching some series last night that made me really happy, and Christmas movies, Joe, so. But I agree 100% with you, Joe. Prioritizing rent, car payment, food, than any electric. Yeah, and you know what? In this country, Joe, the problem is that trannies think they're entitled for you, the taxpayers, to pay for their sex change. You're in California, right? You're in California, right? I think you said you're in California, right, Joe? Let me give you a little story about California. Now, don't freak out, okay? Or feel free to. Maybe you'll run for politics. That'd be cool. Joe, the politician. California pays for all the surgeries under Medicaid, so your tax dollars paying for these men to become women in California. So think of it, because California thinks they're underprivileged, but California also wants to screw you over in many things, So some states are covering sex changes, other states are doing it case by case basis, and other places there's not a non-nationwide ban on it, but each region can deny you or approve you for breasts, for face, for boobs, for lower surgery, whatever, depending on what region you are, Yeah. Pennsylvania, I don't know anything about it, but there is a tranny doctor in Pennsylvania. Apparently she has twins or something. She was in the Navy and they drummed her out, apparently. She was getting ready to be discharged in some stupid thing. She had her name changed already legally and caused too much problems for the Navy or some damn thing. I don't remember the whole story and I don't care to know, but you get the idea, Joe. So, the states are paying for it. Your tax dollars is paying for it. They're paying for anyone who's gay, lesbian, trans, who wants sex change, who's intersex, non-intersex, fetish, freeloader, moocher, whatever. I mean, they're paying the 7 types of transgenderism like my husband did. Literally, that one I showed Zoe of is literally, quote unquote, what we call the lazy. Now, if you want to see the video that's 3 minutes long about the lazy is one that thinks that they're tired of being a man and they're tired of taking care of the woman. All right, so they want to be taken care of, pampered. So they go and have a sex change. There's other types. My husband has 7 types, but I can give you the link if you're interested. It would take you like 30 minutes to watch them all, but it's very educational. Poor Aaron, he passed away, so I miss him dearly. But I sent Zoe the pic because I thought Zoe would get a kick out of the. So Zoe posts, "Tell her you can't afford it." Well, tell him. Apparently, before he came out as a pre-op transsexual or trans girl, they were cross dressers. So how do you go from cross dresser to pre-op trans girl? Let's see. Let's see. I got my vodka, pineapple, coconut, water, crush, icy poo. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my cousin would drink. Seem to like you're doing well. I'm feeling good. One shot Jane Walker, one shot cherry bourbon. Yeehaw. That's what I'm going to try next. 3 years and then he hits him. Yeah. I mean, literally, I showed you the pic. I mean, literally, they're wearing a breastplate. They don't even have implants, and that they think that they're entitled. See, the problem is, Zoe, they think they're entitled because they're transgender. They're not entitled to shit. What they should be entitled to do is get off their ass and work. Oh, yeah. This does not need any. This does not, that's a joke with you, Zoe. I made the joke to be funny and say, hey, if you want me to keep drinking with you till payday, I'll have to get a refill or 3 because the bottle's almost empty. See, that was the joke. I'm not entitled, but I thought I'd throw it out there. I think I paid $22 a bottle for this at King's. Oh, man. I told Chloe 2 bottles of this is for a late election night. Chloe's in the bathroom, right? I got to tell you this story. She's in the bathroom washing her face, and she says, I don't know. I can't believe polls. I can't believe Americans would throw away their democracy for a gallon of gas. I was like, oh well. A breastplate is a plate where you wear it. It looks like a real breast, but it's not implants. They just wear it like this, right? Unless you have implants, it's basically a breastplate you put on and you use makeup to make it look like they have real boobs. And that's how I can tell you. Well, once you hit up the store and buy yourself another bottle, at least you can go get some, me. I always spend all my money, so what I have is what I have. When I run out, that's it. I just love Zoe. Joe, just to let you know, I'm going to be marrying that girl one day. Overpaid in wigs. That's funny. I'd like to bring Zoe out, or maybe we can both work on our budgets together. With her writing and me basically being a hermit here, we'd get along just fine. Then I don't have someone spending all the moolah. Overspent my wigs. Funny. I'm going for some suds myself. Catch you later. Oh, well, you know what? At least you got money to do it. I don't. What are you doing, little man? Sounds like you just had a bunny fart. Hey, I got you a treat. You want a treat? Huh? A couple little pieces of carrot left. Let's see if you eat a piece of carrot. Carrot, I want carrot. Your daily carrot intake. I cut 2 carrots up for you. Carrot number 1 is this. Carrot number 2 is tomorrow. See? I know how to make Ebo happy. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't he so adorable, Zoe? The bunny makes me happy. Yes. Hey, Boom Boom. Hello, Mommy. Anyways. No, but that weirdo tranny freeloading moocher, there's a picture. I won't even send it to you. Where they're on Instagram, right? Unless you ask for it and you can look at it closely. But in the middle, they think that because it's in the middle, right, that no one's going to see the hanging penis there. And yet, apparently, Instagram is not even, Instagram is becoming soft porn. You can tell it's the shaft of a penis. And it's disgusting, I tell you. I mean, it's so disgusting, it's not even funny, Zoe. I mean, Chloe and I have tried to report it like how many times, I mean, literally, they're wearing thigh highs and, What the hell? Oh, yeah, right there. You see their penis is hanging right there. And yet Instagram can't even see it. The third leg's right there. I mean, literally. There it is, right there, and yet they're keeping it on it. The penis is hanging in between the dress. And they won't do a damn thing about it. I mean, literally, how the hell do you get this thing done and removed? Hold on. What?
Let me see this.
You want to see it? Okay, I'm live though, but you want to see? Fine. Let me show
see
you.
what the Instagrams do.
Want a magnifying glass?
Oh, it's the tip of it's hanging.
Yeah. You see?
Any other pictures? That's the only one.
There's another one. Look at this. I was just talking to Zoe, but how about this?
Oh, you can see it. Disgusting.
And they won't do a damn thing about it.
And they're proud to have have a dick wearing a dress.
Yeah. And yet they claim that they're a woman and need to be taken care of. But right there, they're basically, I think that's the only two that I report. I keep reporting it and they keep fucking doing nothing with it.
Because it's meta. I think Mark Zuckerberg secretly likes trannies.
Probably.
He probably has a bunch of she-mail porn in his phone.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, I'm one of Mark Zuckerberg's personal whores.
California wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, he and I jack each other off all the time.
I mean, it's just nasty that picture is. I mean, literally. Let me see if I can find something real quick. Hmm. I just don't know.
I'm going to spend the next couple years prepping.
Here we go. I have to freaking.
So try to report them.
Yeah. They just don't say anything.
Well, in a few years, you won't be seeing it in this country because, in this country, stuff like that will be banned. Trans people will be gone.
All right, so. They don't allow you to, you can report it, and if they don't remove it, then they get away with it because you're seeing some nasty pervert with a penis.
eventually something will happen.
No, I do not have time for looking for it. See, that's why I wasn't posting.
However, they're in a country that likes trans people.
No, they don't. Why don't you go ask Tony? They're not really acceptant of them.
Then why did they have more accepting laws than our country?
They
does?
don't. The more accepting laws is Australia.
Well, yeah, not all our countries except
New Zealand and Australia. This country's shitty. China doesn't have.
Well, the Canadians accept trannies with open arms.
They accept it, but they don't pay for it. That's the thing. They pay for it after 10 years.
You realize in a few years, most Americans are going to head up there.
Most Americans won't be going up Canada. They're not going to be reverse Sandinese thing to Mexico either.
If things get bad, yeah.
Yeah, you can't, but I ain't leaving because I know where I'm meant to be.
So they say most Americans will put up with the Republican regime.
Most Americans, look, didn't I tell you last night? Now you're back at this shit again. Are you gonna fucking dwell on this every damn day of the week?
Dude, most of the times the polls are accurate, okay?
I don't care. Don't care.
That's why This is why I don't think I'll be alive for in 2 years from now. I might end up taking the easy way out of this in 2 years.
Talking about it now on YouTube, there's a problem. You remember this. Some people know our address, so don't even think about taking the easy way out. Sorry, Zoe.
Easy way.
I don't.
I'm hiding underground.
Well, hold on. Is it there on Instagram? So what news? Yeah, they basically Chloe came out to see it, but that's what's going on about. I already reported it. I've reported it like 40 times. Instagram ain't getting around to it. That's the problem.
Fuck Trump. Fuck America.
I don't know.
Fuck every GOP candidate who wins this fall. And fuck MTG.
Oh, great. Here we go. Oh, God. Last time that happened, the police came out. Moses was like, this time it might be the sheriff. All because, I keep telling her that she's getting worse and worse and needs mental help, right? But no one, the other day I was told I was going to have my phone broken if I called the sheriff for help to get her help. She doesn't want to go to the hospital. But instead, she wants to drive me insane. Insane. Mind you, insane. So what do, Zoe? I can't call. I mean, again, the last time she said that about Trump's Secret Service was out here. I don't know what to do. A lot of people left anyways because of Chloe's outburst. Damn it. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I reported it. Anyways. Oh, what? No, ignore who? Who are you talking about? The tranny on Instagram or Chloe? You're not telling me who to ignore. I said, what do I do? Look, let me tell you the thing. Remember yesterday we were talking about Tony, right? Well, remember I said Chloe's getting worse? I mean, look, I did the dishes. Chloe threw a fit, told me I was blind, retarded, and stupid. She had to do them. Now dishes are piling up. What's Chloe doing? She's fucking living in misery because of this. Thinking the world's against her, and she wants to take it out on everyone. What do I do? That's what I asked you. And friend, what would you do in this situation? She's going down the toilet. I mean, I'm going to have to do all the dishes tonight, prep dinner soon. And yet, you heard her temper tantrum. I can't report it because every time I try reporting it, she threatens the sheriff. She threatens everyone. It's like she's a threat to society, but people think I'm the problem. So I don't even bother with it. Only thing I hear from my advocates is get her restraining order. For what? Her having an outburst because she's driving me insane because of the politics? I mean, I want to have a nice conversation with you over other things, not politics. I'm not reporting it. Hell, every time I try, nothing happens. So the hell with it. She'll probably be in her room. Oh, left a knife in here by mistake. Oh well. I mean, literally, this is the stuff that they say report, but I'm not going to take care of it either. I refuse. They're useless. I refuse due to the fact that literally nothing gets done. I mean, I already told her yesterday she needs a mental evaluation. She flipped her lid, told her everything's going down the toilet. I'm gonna have to get these dishes done before I cook supper tonight. One more drink with you, Zoe, then I'm done. But yeah, I won't do anything. I mean, literally, no one's gonna do it. That's the damn problem, you know. Yeah, but like I said, you're leaving. Oh, you're leaving, and yeah, we'll have another drink. What I'm saying is, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? If I call, she'll threaten everyone around. The APS lady, the CPS lady, her mom, her dad, me, everyone. So if I leave it alone, she wins anyways because then she could say she's too disabled. She can't clean, cook, or do anything. Look, my point is, election night I'm getting drunk. Plain and simple. Dad knows this. The problem is, someone like her is having a mental breakdown. What do I do about it? I got an idea. Without basically calling law enforcement, let me see if I can do something. I'm going to see if I can get a DCR to come call her. They might just be able to help. Oh, where the fuck is the number? They should have a freaking 800. Okay, here we go. Just in case. I got an idea. It won't hurt. Look, yeah, you stay here for a second. I'm going to check on something. Give me 1 second. Well, where? Oh, great. Fine. If that's the way it is, do you want to leave off island for a bit? Take the inter island ferry or something? I'm right here. Back, Zoe. There she goes. Being rude. Who the hell has messaged me again? Don't tell me it's my sister.
What is it?
I don't know. Something I don't. Look, I offered to try to get you some help. Now you're basically being racist and calling people beaners and spicks. That's not right.
I don't like Paul.
Paul's not the one working the weekends. You know this. It's
Well, I don't want to talk to a DCR.
Well, I think you need help, Chloe.
I'm not going anywhere tonight. That's final.
Well, I'm calling the DCR.
Well, I'm not going. I'm not talking to them.
Fine, I'll tell them the thing. Thing is, someone needs to help.
Look, I'm not going to be locked up tonight.
I didn't ask you to be locked up. I didn't ask you, but
I'm staying here tonight and cooking dinner.
Dishes need to be done, but you're basically losing it.
I'm going to do the dishes.
You're losing it.
I am not going to Peace or any other hospital tonight.
Look,
can I confirm that I'm not going to Peace?
I didn't say you're going to Peace. I just think someone needs to basically contact Compass because you're having a mental breakdown over the election.
Dude, how'd you feel
look, you're driving me fucking insane. You won't shut up about politics.
In a dictatorship.
Look, you know what? If you need to fucking deal with this, keep driving me nuts, then you need help. This is why I keep telling you.
What if I just cut myself off from all news media and log off my YouTube page permanently? I'm deleting my YouTube account. I don't need it anyways.
Crawling up the cage? Yeah, he's being good, yes.
I'm not talking to DCR. I'm just going to remove myself from all the political sources.
See, I want to call a DCR anyways because they need to
I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to go anywhere. I won't. And if they try to touch me and drag me, I will fight them.
So you will attack a police officer.
If they drag me out I'm not suicidal or homicidal. I just voiced out an opinion. So what if I don't like this country? Okay, that's not a mental illness. So what if I don't like Trump? It's not a mental illness. You cannot like someone and be perfectly fine. Oh, so to be saying I have to like Trump and worship him? Oh, I have to join the MAGA cult to be mentally sane.
So you're making cheddar broccoli for dinner?
That's like if someone in the 70s
That's really great, Zoe.
Like someone in the 70s said that if you have to be sane, you have to like Jim Jones. It's the same thing.
Oh, God. Are you going to ever shut up about politics? I'm done. I told you this. I'm not having a nice Quit hitting yourself.
I'm deleting my YouTube account. You're not going to have me as a moderator anymore.
Zoe. Can't check a voicemail. It always happens about this time when she fucking loses her damn noodles, you know. By the way, my cousin Dinky is going to be watching this video on her way out of Tennessee. All right, Zoe, I'm going to try this. You still taste the Jane Walker. The Jane Walkers are overpowering the cherry flavor. Can you believe that? The Jane Walker's overpowering the cherry bourbon, you know. The Jane Walker is, you know. So I just wanted her to see a picture I sent her. Yeah. So, anyways, welcome to you guys. Hope you're having a great day. Of course, Zoe's having one of those days. I mean, literally, she's freaking flipping her lid. Hmm. Damn. So, anywho. Why is everyone so quiet now? Oh, well, like I said, I got to go tinkle real quick. You know, booze does that to a person. But, you know, I'm enjoying a drink or so. I'm still my jammies, but still. I'm going to watch some documentaries tonight and enjoy myself. You didn't delete your post, did you?
I saw myself on YouTube and also browse history of every poll I ever been on, so I don't see it again.
Still, it doesn't make any do.
Over what? If I don't see any polls, how am I going to lose it? Oh, so you think I'm going to lose it on election night?
Lose it before election night. What's going on now?
I'm not even going to be watching the polls. I turned it all off. I saw myself off YouTube. I'm deleting my entire account.
Hey, Mom, how you doing?
I'm also deleting my Facebook account and my Instagram and Twitter. I'm deleting all of it. I'm cutting myself off from the whole world. Because all social media is, anyways, is causing a bunch of war. That's all it causes. I wish social networking was never invented.
Hey, Mom, how you doing?
Yeah, just go side with them.
Side with who? The dog? Man, she really needs some mental help, and I can't even call to get help.
Yeah, you're acting like, because who you're talking to? Tara Manhaffey?
No, Tara doesn't give a shit about you. All she wants. Look, no one cares about what you're saying. You want to attack them, they could press charges against you because you're still attacking them verbally. You're unstable, Chloe. You need medications. You need emergency help.
I don't want to go to the emergency room. I don't like it at peace. I hate peace.
Okay, cool. So that's Orcus. It's a little place of Orcus. I don't think Shaw has a sheriff there. Must be basically a small island with nothing. Anyways. Zoe, I think, left. The drama got too much for her. The drama got too much for Zoe. However, I do agree with you for still listening, Zoe, about the third leg. I've reported like 50 times. It just, it's not good.
I need mental help because I want to remove myself from social network.
I'm going to make a joke and say, does anyone want me to go down to King's? You guys can gladly donate a bottle or two of whiskey tonight. I'll enjoy it deeply. Oh, God.
Doesn't matter. Higgins is going to have fun in 2 weeks, so it's Tara and Pee Wee.
Come on. Are you going to drive me insane time? Basically dead?
I'll go back here and up this earring until you get off video.
Oh, yes. I get out the video. So, is anyone commenting? How? Wait a minute. Look. Zoe, would you be kind to me, my love, and read this? Just read this for me. What do you think? Excuse me. I'm gonna make a phone call. I have to do this. If I mute my microphone, I mute it, but I'm calling. She's already hit herself like 20 times on her head and said live on YouTube that if the sheriff comes, she would basically be pretty much like suicide by cop. She wasn't going to let them touch her and take her to the hospital. She also called the what do you call it? The on live YouTube, she called the DCR Mr. Paul at Compass a beaner and a spick. When she's literally losing it because she's transgender and she thinks the GOP is going to win and she's going to have no rights. So she's basically, she did this a couple of years ago, sir. She said, F Trump, F America. I hope Trump, with a knife to her throat on YouTube. The police didn't do anything. They just let it go. And yet had the Secret Service on my door for death threats. So to me, I'm kind of getting more and more concerned. She's not doing her chores. She ain't doing anything. She's just spending all day on the computer, watching polls, talking about politics. And it's driving me bonkers. I can't do anything. Well, that's why I called you guys, just to confirm. Well, she did. She basically said that. She says, and she said she was going to live in a pine box in the ground if it got worse for, in the next couple of years. Well, what about the do? Well, let me ask you a question, sir. I've read the ITA laws. What about her threatening if the sheriff showed up in the door and she started attacking him? Isn't that considered a danger to others? Doesn't that fall under the criteria? Yeah, but if I, yeah, well, apparently if I, let me put it this way. If I called the sheriff, she's already said on live YouTube she was going to assault the sheriff if they showed up. That's why I called you guys first to be like an intermediary to give advice on what to do. I didn't call the sheriff. Everyone tells me to call the sheriff when she's this way. I decided to call you guys first. I would yeah, and I would inform them because of it. I would tell them she's making threats if you guys show up. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I got people on YouTube telling me to either call the sheriff or call the county crisis line. I chose the number 2. I have my microphone muted so no one can hear our conversation, but still they're scared. She's been losing it for the last 3 days. I mean, literally worried about her rights being taken, and she ain't doing her chores. Last night she didn't eat dinner. I mean, literally, she's just. I mean, I don't know what to do. That's why. But since you said she's not an immediate threat, or I mean, she doesn't meet the criteria. She doesn't meet it. So there's nothing I can do. I had a breakdown in Oregon. My family hauled me off to a mental hospital, and the DCR there put me in. Under less rules than this state. So technically, I can understand, but still, I just don't understand why, I have to go through so much hell during the election time or verbal abuse. But that's just my problem. So she's been getting outpatient help, but the problem is the outpatient help keeps telling her to do this, this, and this, and she refuses until she gets a letter to have a sex change. Without a letter for a sex change, she's going to make everyone's life a living hell and basically making threats and everything. Like I said, I've had the Secret Service on my door multiple times. I mean, I just don't want them coming back because she just said F Trump again. I mean, I don't know what to do. So, but I'm not calling the sheriff either. That's the last option if I have to. But I know that she would basically throw a fit. Her mom thinks I should call the sheriff. She's basically thinks of herself as a spoiled brat. That thinks she can get away with making all these threats. So, all right. I do want to thank you for your time, sir. All right. Bye bye. So, anyways, I don't know what's going on, peeps. I muted the microphone. I think I'm muted. Anyways, they can't do anything. Apparently, she doesn't meet the requirement. She doesn't meet the requirement. She needs peace. Oh, God. Figures. So I drove Zoe away. You see that, Mark? I drew Zoe away. Yeah, apparently Zoe doesn't like the drama. I mean, we were having drinks, She was gonna, yeah. Food on the floor, cleaning it up. Gotta go. Don't go, love. Sorry. Acknowledge me, and Mark, how you doing? Later on, if on, needs some peace. Yeah, you see, she needs peace because Chloe's driving everyone insane. And there's not a damn thing I can do about it, Mark. I mean, literally, he said he can't do anything. She doesn't meet the criteria. The only criteria she meets is if I call the sheriff and let them know that she's threatening the sheriff if they come out because she needs a mental evaluation welfare because she's intimidating. I mean, literally, if you intimidate someone, you're not supposed to basically intimidate. Instead, the problem is they tell me to call the sheriff. They said, you let him know that Chloe's made a threat. That's the only threat that could be credible. Look, I can't focus on myself, Mark, when someone keeps fucking ramming it down my throat every fucking day at politics. I mean, literally, I just want to live in peace as a hermit. I want a clean apartment, which I can do, but someone keeps making promises they can't keep, and then they're worried about the rights being taken away and their sex change taken away. And so, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to call the sheriff and say, look, Chloe's made threats on live YouTube. Do I need to go through and replay the back part? I mean, I don't even know. It's between 2:30 and 3 hours. Look for 2:30 and 3 hours when it's done. Fortunately, she's making threats to the people. I mean, literally, Zoe's basically, I think Zoe left because she doesn't understand. This is someone who doesn't want. I mean, look, I love Zoe dearly, right? And Zoe doesn't have to go through this drama. But I asked Zoe a specific question mark. What do I do? What would you do in a situation where I tell Chloe she needs mental help? She turns around and tells me she ain't going to the mental hospital. And yet, she made threats on, she said, F America, F Trump again. But this time she didn't say the one word that Secret Service came out. But I told her to quit talking about politics. She won't. She just wants to go on and on. It's her damn one track. It's a trigger. Then she turns around, Mark, and I said, you need some help. She says, I'm not going to the effing hospital here. I'm not going to the effing hospital. The sheriff comes, I will hurt them. That's what Chloe literally said. I will hurt them. Is that considered isn't that considered? I mean, let's break down the law for a minute, okay? Let's break down the law for a minute. Because I sent Zoe something, but Zoe's not here right now. So, let me just, right? I mean, literally, I can't take this anymore. Literally, I asked for help, and the guy said she doesn't meet the criteria. Well, let's look at the criteria. Grave disability means that due to the individual's mental disorder, substance use disorder, the individual is in danger of serious harm resulting from a failure to provide for the essential needs of health and safety. Well, or demonstrate severe deterioration of routine function evidenced by increasing loss of vocational control over their actions, and they're not currently receiving care that is essential for individual health. She goes to Compass. The guy said if Compass ain't doing their job, she's putting in a complaint that Compass needs to be stripped of this island because they're not getting paid to basically take care of someone who's hiding everything from them. A likelihood of serious harm means a substantial risk that physical harm will be self-inflicted. She's already whacked herself 20 times. Inflicted upon another or inflicted upon the property of others. This includes threats or attempted to commit suicide or harm others. She already threatened to harm the sheriff. Or a behavior that causes harm or places another person of reasonable fear that they will be harmed. Or behavior that causes substantial loss or damage to the property or others. I mean, literally, yesterday she got so damn angry. She threw pillows at the door. I mean, she basically goes, I mean, what do I do, Mark? I mean, no. I mean, what would you do in this situation? That's what I'm asking. I'm not asking for your sympathy. I'm asking, what do I do? Do I pick that phone up as a strong woman and say, look, if you guys come out, she's threatening to harm sheriffs because we got it on YouTube, by the way. We have it literally concrete evidence. Literally on YouTube. If the sheriff comes out, I'm going to harm them. What's that tell you? And you say, I hope things get better. I asked Zoe specifically, what the hell do I do? I mean, she's basically breaking down. Now that she's gone, I don't have to have the third drink. Saves me some booze. Do you think I'm in danger? I mean, I'm scared. If I call the sheriff, she's going to attack them. I mean, literally, said that's the only thing they can hold her for. She literally said on YouTube, F America, F Trump. And then she turned around. I should have asked the sheriff for at least for them to check in with me, right? I should just say, hey, I'm just calling because I'd like a deputy to check in with me just to see what the laws state. Yes! Without them showing up, I can give them my case without them showing up. Good idea. Not go in there and comfort her. I'm going to make a phone call. I'm going to ask for the sheriff to call back. Look, I want to talk to the sheriff. I don't want to be bothered. I want to talk to the sheriff. They're not going to tell you it can't take you because the DCR says no criteria. For what? Fine, I'll let them know that. Thank you. No, I want to talk to them myself. My own sanity. Mental sanity. Okay, I have to change my underwear eventually, but you just gave me a great idea. All right, so I'm going to do two things here. One, I'm going to mute. Look, I just need to get some advice on what to do. That's why I'm calling. I mean, literally, she's basically not wanting to get any help, and she's threatening to harm sheriffs if they come. So the best course of action would be to call them to let them know, and then let them do their job. I mean, literally, she can't even remember what she spent money on, and she thinks she's got borderline multiple personality disorder. So, course of action is I will call. You guys heard it yourself. So, I'm going to call and just say I'd like a sheriff to call me for advice. I mean, literally, she's basically threatening, yet she's threatening that she doesn't want to go to peace. Yet, she ain't getting any help. Give me a second. Yes, hello. I would like to inquire if I can find out if I can get some advice from a sheriff. I have a couple inquiries. So, sheriff's office talked to me. They're going to call. They know how to get in touch with me anyways. I'm going to leave the scanner on with headphones in because I want to hear while talking to you guys while finishing my drink, everyone, because frankly, I had to do this. I can't live in fear anymore. And yet, it makes me scared that she wants to kill a cop just because the election's not going her way or she won't listen to anyone's advice. You know. So what we're going to do is wait for the phone. So I'm going to plug it in. Battery's running low anyways. I'm in my jammies. I should take a bath, but I don't get a bath that often due to the fact that, you know. So, look, I do feel I feel scared for the cops. That's why I asked for a sheriff to show up, you know. I mean, literally, she's literally losing her marbles. I mean, literally, she literally goes on YouTube every few years and makes these threats where she wants to kill cops. And yet, no one that knows me, Zoe, Pee Wee, Dan, no one says, oh, red flag. And this is why the mental health system is fucking broken in this country. I got 2 doubles, I'm done. As Uncle Tony would say, done and done. Basically, Chloe, I asked the sheriff them to call me. It's better to call than to have Chloe threaten a sheriff on YouTube. And Zoe left because she doesn't want the drama. So, yeah. I saw this great documentary last night. You wouldn't believe seeing someone talking about fetuses. Have you ever seen a fetus that's over 3,000 years old? It looks, I don't know. I mean, it looked really like wonky. I mean, I was sitting there. I mean, literally, you know, they're talking about death masks, you know, in Egypt. And I'm like, oh, wow, death masks? Wow, you know. And death masks are something that is, well, death mask, you know. But Chloe, of course, you know. Well, you're leaving too, Mark. Why is everyone leaving today? I mean, literally, we just got moving along, you know. But anyways, it's fine. So Zoe left because she spilled food on the floor. I mean, literally, the DCR, right? Let's talk about the DCR for a minute. So the DCR turns around and says, well, unless she's made any threats against her, well, she whacked herself 30 times on live YouTube while I'm sitting here and she's in the blue chair. The lady's like, or the guy, his name is Tom, I think it was, said, oh, well, that doesn't justify, you know, whatever, right? Whatever. Now, me, of course, I think Zoe's more upset at the fact that she's seeing this happen. I mean, literally. I mean, we can't control what's going to happen in politics. The secret is when you vote in politics, vote in politics, right? You vote in politics. What you do in politics is you vote, you leave it alone, and you move on your merry way. You don't sit there and dwell on it. I mean, literally, I told the DCR I was literally losing it every day, 18 hours a day of politics. I mean, why do you think I escaped to YouTube? We got to prep. I mean, literally. I got a story for you all, okay? So I was literally minding my own business, right? And I was trying to watch this movie, right? And the movie was about nuclear war, right? Prepping for nuclear war, right? Russia and China and yada, 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 right? So what happened? You ready for this? So basically what happened was simple. We were watching this movie, right? Scary movie, right? Showed what happens if someone gets vaporized in a nuclear bomb, right? So As we're watching this movie, right, I decided to literally go ahead and Google some stuff. Did you know it's against the law to even prep for nuclear war in this country? So if you're basically stockpiling food, right? If you're basically stockpiling food, right, for say natural disasters, that's one thing. But if you're prepping in case of a nuclear war or a possible nuclear attack, it's against the law in the state. And I'm thinking to myself, did anyone change the damn laws? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that's what I said. I literally said, what do you do, right? And she said, it was like, oh, well, what do you do about it, right? So technically, anyways, told Chloe, they're gonna call me. If they call me, no one knows if they're going to do anything, right? Probably they're not going to do anything. I bet they won't call anything. The DCR basically told me to call them and report it. That's not a deputy problem. The lady said, "Oh, have you been drinking? Has Chloe been drinking?" No. Has Rita been drinking? Well, yeah, I'm Rita and I drink 2 doubles. I'm good to go. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, without a call, they're not going to report it. You see, the sheriff is useless as tits on a board. Chloe threatened and said something like, right here on live YouTube, about hurting sheriffs. They're not going to care. The video ain't flagged, because if they flag the video, then there's a problem, but still. Anyways, I ain't going to go away yet, because frankly, I'm, you know. So anyways, apparently Zoe's not talking right now due to the fact that she doesn't know what to do. I think what it is she's upset about the drama. Chloe's basically causing too much drama for people. And the problem is she won't let politics go. Besides that, 7 o'clock, so my dad should home in a couple hours anyways. I can check in with him. Chloe's mom's not even, I don't know. So, anyways, I just got to sit back and wait for whatever, 2988 something like that. I can't remember. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm kind of upset at the fact that she literally went ape, And so, to me, on live YouTube, and Zoe, of course, said, "Oh well, I'm gonna leave at 6 so I can eat." Well, Apparently, she's probably ordering out tonight due to the fact that her food ended up on the floor. How did you make it go on the floor, Zoe? That's a question that I'm more curious about. Why did the food go over on the floor, But still, Chloe needs to take chill pills. She shouldn't make threats against sheriff that's showing up due to the fact that she's threatened sheriffs due to the fact So, anyways, what was I looking for? Doesn't matter. Anyways. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, But anywho, so basically, like I said, it's always upset because, Chloe basically went ahead and, so to me, I basically decided to pony up and say, look, sheriff would be better suited to call than come. So if you come, well, I guess that freeloading mooch I was bitching about did get a dress. Can't believe these freaking moochers. Anyways, enough about them. So I turned around, right? And, I reported it because I don't want people to think I'm weak. So I literally reported it. And the lady said, have you had a drink? Yes, 2 doubles. But I'm not drinking anymore because I don't want any more. Zoe left. See, we were going to have a nice little night of shooting the shit over that freeloading mooch asking for money. Instead, what do I get to deal with? Chloe basically going through hell on YouTube. Literally. Now it's peaceful. Oh, hold on a sec. That'd be the sheriff. Damn it. They called me back. Let me get a second. I didn't answer quick enough. Better safe than sorry. Yes. Hello. How are you doing today, ma'am? I heard you were trying to contact me. Hello? See, everyone? I told you, they're useless as tits on a boar. Tits on a boar. Why? Because they can't do anything without talking to Chloe. If Chloe wants to go to the hospital, they make sure that she gets mental health and medication. But if Chloe doesn't want to go, Chloe doesn't have to. They're late, so they're not going to show up on the door. Hold on a sec. Look, she said if you wanted to get some help, she would make arrangements. But since you're not willing,
What are you talking about? Taking one of your First Amendment.
anyways, everyone, I'm back. So I let the sheriff know. The sheriff said unless Chloe talks to her directly, there's nothing anyone can say or do. Just to let you guys know. So, anyway, the sheriff said nada. Can't do it. Because Chloe's not willing to get help, it's okay. Under this law, mentally ill people have more rights than non-mentally ill people. So, there you have it. Sheriff ain't showing up, ain't coming, ain't doing anything, So, I guess I'll watch my documentaries the rest of the night. If Zoe wants to message me, she can, but it's sad to know that no one... I did my duty. I let them know. She can't say or do anything because Chloe can get away with it. She might be a threat to the sheriff. The sheriff's going to let the other deputies know. Chloe literally said this on YouTube. First Rights Amendment. She can basically say what she wants against Trump and get away with it, including if she wants to see Trump toasted. No offense to anyone. I'm not trying to say that, the sheriff said that the freedom of speech, Trump's what Trump wants to do. So Chloe's going to be in her room the rest of the night. I need peace too, but apparently because I'm the one that's responsible enough, I'm supposed to deal with the peace talks on the table, which bottom line is it ain't working. And I do feel in danger for the sheriffs, not for me. I am scared. Chloe can snap it over every little thing. And yet, she said just keep us informed. Yeah, that's all they say all the time, you see? Chloe goes on YouTube and says this and she can't do anything about it. Chloe says, oh, right there, if the sheriff comes, I'm gonna fight them as they drag me out because I ain't going to the hospital. What's the sheriff do? Oh, well, Chloe makes threats against us. That's one thing, but there's nothing we can do about it. At least I did my civic duty. But you know what? This is why I think the Republicans need to fix things. The mental health system is fucking broken. I mean, literally, you live in a democratic state, you can't touch anyone. You excessively drink, they'll haul you off. If you're on drugs, they'll haul you off. But if Chloe makes a threat, if the sheriff shows up, I mean, literally, her mom said she's degenerating. I mean, literally. Anyways, I don't know what to do. So, I did my duty. As long as Chloe doesn't bother me, we should be fine. But still, it's sad. Sad that you guys got to sit here and watch it for almost 4 hours, and see what she's doing. I mean, the sheriff won't do anything. I mean, I called. I did my duty. DCR won't touch her. There's no way to legally involve someone like her. But if I said those things, if Chloe said things in Ohio or Texas or Arizona, they would touch her. But here, the state's a miserable state. How much even, so. I don't feel, it's getting to the point where I'm feeling more and more uncomfortable living in a place where it's all about politics. Why do you think I say, leave it alone? All I want to do is for Saturday, it should be basically, and this is why I don't get many followers or subscribers. Everyone's basically, Tony will probably watch this later and be like, oh my God. Yeah, well, Tony, if you're watching this later, let me just say it. The oh my God thing, yeah. Apparently Chloe can get away with too much. And this is why I was telling Zoe the other day. They always dump Chloe as my responsibility, not theirs. They don't want to deal with her. Ooh, this might be an interesting video. Save to watch later. Yeah, I want to watch that later myself. I've done my duty. That's all I can say. Nothing for Tony, so that's sad. It's sad. I don't even. You see, this is what really depresses me. If you guys don't know, Tony says, "Oh, I'm depressed with the house thing." Think of how I feel. No, I'm not gonna harm myself with it. But thing is you're depressed. Why? Because trying to talk about prepping, else, Chloe loses her marbles. 16 days from the election. She did this the last time, and I had to endure it. This time, I'm not enduring it. Look what happens. I even had to tell the same sheriff. It is roommate. And yet, Chloe doesn't even want to answer her damn door. She's like, I'm not talking to anyone. Fine, don't talk. I'm just getting tired of doing my best, and Chloe won't get help. I mean, she won't talk to anyone. That's the saddest part of this whole problem, you know. I mean, at least I did my civic duty, but still, there's nothing more I can do, you know. And Zoe's sad because, you know, I was having a drink with Zoe. Instead, I have to deal with this crap, you know. Anyways, I'm thinking about putting that meat in the freezer and saying hell with it, you know. I can eat pork chops later. I can eat, you know. Be safe. Everyone says be safe. I mean, literally. And this is another reason why I don't literally want to be on YouTube much. I mean, literally, got these guys that post and they're like, oh, you're only going to get hundreds of dollars. And then I post talking about the monarchy and the economy and everything else. And look what happens. All of a sudden, Zoe's like, I need to go. Need some peace. I like peace too, but what can I do about it, you know? Wonder what would happen if you mix cognac with that bourbon. Probably one of those nights where I'll just basically pass out and not even worry about anything, you know? What do you guys think? One more drink? Sure, can do jack shit anyways. Chloe makes threats. If she was drinking, they could basically do something, but they won't touch her. That's the damn problem. She's basically getting violencer and violencer. That's the politics. She thinks everyone's out to get her. You know, my advocate once thought I was going to end up dead because of Chloe. mean, Chloe's not even coming out of her room because she knows that she did wrong, you know. But anyways, with Zoe not coming back, I might as well just have one more drink. I got that cognac to try with that bourbon, so it'll be an interesting flavor, you know. Oh, yes, this bottle's empty. Oh well. So I've tried cherry bourbon, tasty. I tried cherry bourbon with scotch, tasty. I get to try cognac and cherry bourbon. This might be tasty too, you know. Why am I doing this? Because frankly, I need to calm the fuck down. I mean, literally, I can't believe the fucking sheriff. Well, if we can't talk to Chloe, then it's like we have the evidence on YouTube that she basically said it. And she says, oh, first rights amendments. But at the same time, she turns around and says, well, we're going to let the other deputies know. She should, you know. The thing is, Chloe's always threatening the deputies. That's why I never call. I don't call because of their safety. Literally. I don't call because of their safety. But this time I did because I'm scared that she might do something. The election's getting her. And she's not getting any better. I mean, think about it. You go to therapy, right? Borderline 104. It's called power BPD. They want power and they intimidate, harass. I mean, I even told the lady that I've had the Secret Service on my door, but she's like, oh, well, it's freedom of speech. But if it's freedom of speech, then why did she have them on the door? I report it, and nothing fucking happens. See, I don't like the fucking state here. I keep begging my family to take me to Texas, but we want you to be independent. And then Dad says I'm not safe in Texas because everyone want to kill me. All I want is to be close to my family. Instead, I got to deal with a shithead that. You taste more of the cognac than you taste the bourbon. Interesting. Never had a bourbon scotch and a bourbon cognac mixer. You know, it ain't bad at all. With ice, it reminds me of drinking the old rusty nail. You're like, what's a rusty nail, Rita? 2 shots of any scotch, Jane Walker. 2 shots of Drambuie. And a shot, because you have to have a taller glass, of grenadine. Mix it together and you got a rusty nail. A bloody nail is almost the same, but a bloody nail, I believe, is Canadian. And a bent nail, I believe, is bourbon. But you know what? It's pretty damn tasty, in my opinion, you know. But still, I did my duty, civic duty, and they don't give a shit. They don't even care. Chloe can't even remember what she used my debit card for. And I even let the sheriff know on the phone. She is my roommate. She's like, ew. Literally. I mean, can you believe that? Yeah, Chloe doesn't want to be civilized. All she wants to do is worry about her sex change and her rights. and that the DCR says, "Oh, I can't do it." Can you have the DCR call Chloe? I mean, she's basically not wanting to do anything. Maybe I'll make it a popcorn night. What do you think? Dinner is popcorn. I know Zoe might throw a fit about it, but you know what? If I do the dishes, she'll throw a fit and get violently angry. If I leave the dishes, she won't do them for a week. I don't know what to do. So maybe I'll do a popcorn dinner. What do you guys think? As far as you guys for prepping, you got to keep prepping because you know what? I think there might be a civil war coming down the pipe soon. You might want to prep for that too. You guys are tuned in thinking, Civil War, what? Well, think about it. Republicans don't want to pay for anyone. The Republicans don't want to pay for any excess money that they don't have to. Mental health system's broken. The Medicaid system's broken. Think about it. Doctors, all these doctors used to take Medicaid, but guess what? Old Higbobs has to go 140 miles, so he's worried about gas prices. Yet, I call the sheriff, I do my civic duty, and what happens? Nada. They can't talk to Chloe, so it didn't happen. Yet, everyone on YouTube knows that she turned around and said, fuck Trump, which I wouldn't say that, and fuck America. She didn't use the third term, which the Secret Service came. But the sheriff says it's okay because that's freedom of speech. But at the same time, she said if the sheriff comes to try to help her get mental help, she will harm the sheriff. That's basically deteriorating. That's the word, deteriorating. And yet, nothing happens. So if anyone wants to know why I'm having this drink, there you go. No, I'm not going to hold anything against anyone. I'll check the comments in a bit, but Zoe left because of the drama, and I don't blame her. But still, this is the crap I got to deal with. And why do I got to deal with it? Because no one wants to put up with Chloe's shit. They want to fucking dump her on me and hope like hell I die. And if I die, what? They're going to charge her with, oh, you drove Rita insane. All right, let's look at the comments. We have nothing to do. The gripe's done already. Prepping, you guys got to prep because I think there might be a civil war coming. Only because we got fucking peon son of a bitches turning around and you know, I'm not a young grasshopper. I got more experience than you. And hello, Higgins. Higgins thinks I'm a grasshopper? No, Higgins is the one that's inexperienced. You try dealing with Chloe for 24 hours. You'll probably want to run out of the house after the 24 hours and run down the street. See, the sheriff can't touch Chloe. Hold on a second. I close the window. I cannot fucking believe the shit that I have to go through. Chloe makes threats against the sheriff. Nothing happens. And then Higgins calls me a grasshopper. Anyways, I don't care about your gas problem. What I care about is why the fucking state of Washington is treating people like crap. You know what? Tell you what I think. No offense to Higgins, but I think even though there might be a purple wave or a blue wave, I think there's something wrong with this fucking country. Yeah, you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. You see, Chloe's worried about her sex change. She doesn't care about anything else. I care for taxpayers paying for sex change. I care for the mental health system working. I mean, look, let's break down the mental health system for a minute. Chloe walks there, right? 6 appointments. Not one damn therapist has done anything for Chloe. None. And yet, Chloe's mentally unstable. Oh, and the police said, oh, she doesn't have a primary care. That's going to be very hard to get her medicated. Medicated. Right. So, who gets to be dumped with the, oh, we're going to have a red wave? No, we're not. And before Higgins says, yes, we are, I want you to shut your chili hole because, frankly, the secret to living with someone like this is to diffuse the fucking situation. Red wave? No. Blue wave? Possibly. Like God said. Purple wave? More likely. But to have Chloe think her rights are being taken away is where we all, as citizens of this great country, need to come around and quit basically fighting each other and pitting each other and basically turn around and say your rights aren't going to be taken away. Think about it. Let's talk about that for a minute. And before Higgins opens his damn chili hole again, I'm not trying to attack Higgins. Think about it this way. Do I give a shit about Roe versus Wade? No. I'm an intersex woman. If someone tries to rape me, all I'm going to be is in pain. No one's going to rape me because I'm too ugly. 2. And if someone did rape me, then they may just be the type of person that doesn't care. 3. Big one. The mental health system is broken. The sheriff, if Chloe refuses to talk to the sheriff can't do anything. Sheriff won't do anything. She thanked me for my civic duty to report it, but there's not a damn thing they can do about it. So, as I said, and I'm going to send something to Higgins because I'm royally PO'd today. Royally PO'd. I think Higgins should read this. I want Higgins' opinion. He's always reading crap anyways, right? So let me just send this to Higgins. Right? All right. So I'm going to go to Gmail, send this to Higgs. Higgs is going to love this. I mean, literally, I even talked to the lady about this. She can't touch Chloe. I mean, literally. Oh, but she's not hurting she's not hurting you or others. So. I mean, you got to meet the whole fucking criteria, all 3, before you fucking get off your lazy ass and do something? No offense to Higgins. I love Higgins dearly. There you go. Send out a 2-page thing. And you know what? They can't touch Chloe. Her mom even thinks the fucking state's useless. Listen here, you son of a bitch. You don't even tell me a red wave. Or I will be doing something I don't like, which is called kicking people out. Because frankly, if I got to listen to you tell me there's a red wave and Chloe in tears and fears that her damn surgery is going to be taken away and everything else, and the sheriff ain't doing jack shit, then the sheriff tells me it's her freedoms of speech that says what she said about American Trump, then it's my freedom of speech to turn around and tell you to quit stirring the honey pot, you honey badger. Because frankly, in my opinion, the truth is, you got to understand it's defusing the fucking situation. And if you can't realize diffusing the situation will save my life, then there's a problem. Because frankly, as I just sent you an email explaining what the fuck is going on in the stamp state, you should realize and think before you open chili hole, because I got someone who's fucking got a trigger for everything. You say no, trigger. You say KNOW, trigger. You say nope, trigger. You say nah, trigger. I haven't seen the trigger yet for Naka yet, but you see where I'm going with this. You're not the problem. The problem is the mental health system. And yet you want to sit there and say red wave? No. Everyone knows, even my own family thinks that there's going to be a blue wave. What's that tell you? It tells me that you're freaking living in fantasy world. So if you want to sit there 16 days for the election, basically tooting your fucking horn that there's going to be a red wave, then you're causing more harm to me than you know, because you're basically sitting there trying to fucking stir the honey pot because of her. And yet she just made literally threats on YouTube to threaten and harm the sheriff that showed up on the door. And yet you want to sit there and say red wave. You should just say there's a blue wave and just keep it going. But if you want freedom of speech and you want to say red wave, I'm about to basically kick in. It says red wave because, frankly, I'm trying to save my own ass, because if Pee-wee's watching this, my beloved sister, she should know the sheriff just basically threw her back under the bus to me. And yet no one understands what the hell's going on in this damn country. You know what? You like to cause trouble. That's what you are. You're trouble. That's what your nickname is. Troubles. You like to stir the shit pot every time you turn around. You know why I'm upset, you son of a bitch? I'll tell you why. Because I just told you the whole story, and you're just sitting here, blah, 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 blah. Why don't you think about what I said? Do I need to reiterate the whole fucking story? I guess I do, before you can freaking embed it in that damn noggin of yours. It goes like this. I told Chloe to not talk about politics. She went on about her fears about a red fucking wave because of Peckerwoods. Every GOP, in my opinion, that goes around talking about a red wave should be boiled in their own damn Christmas pudding and shoved a stake of holy through their heart. Because you guys are the problem. If you just fucking not talk about it, she wouldn't fucking flip her damn noodle. And guess who gets the brunt of it every fucking day? Me. But no one gives a shit about other people's feelings. They're all greedy, selfish, and narcissistic. And yet, Zoe left because she couldn't help contain the drama. Because Chloe goes and says, fuck America and fuck Trump. I don't say fuck America and fuck Trump. Chloe does. And then she said if the sheriff shows up, she's going to harm them or kill them. So I called the DCR. DCR said, oh, well, let the sheriff know. So I had the sheriff call me. What happened? And you say, oh, you riled me up. No, you riled me up by opening your chili hole, not listening. Sheriff said it's okay for her to basically say, fuck America, fuck Trump. It's her fucking First Rights Amendment. But then Chloe refuses to talk to the sheriff, so the sheriff can't do anything about it. And then who's holding the bag again? Me. Every fucking day. Therapy? 6 appointments and an intake. Where's it gotten her? Nowhere. And yet, there you go. You see where I'm angry? I'm not angry because of you. I'm angry because of the fucking sheriff. I sent you that note that tells you exactly what she's done. They can't touch her. They won't touch her. They say if they try touching her, it's discrimination because she's she's a woman with a penis. You tell me. Why do you think I'm fucking thinking this country's going down the crapper? Why do you think I think? God tells me there's a blue wave. I will believe God. But at the same time, do I want a blue wave with the fucking mental health system broken? No. Why? You do the math. We pay and pay and pay. The budget alone is $125 million in the state that the government's giving this state. Is it helping? No. They'll take and drag off drug addicts and boozers before they'll touch someone who threatens the sheriff. She calls and threatens APS and CPS lady. Nothing happens. She calls and threatens people that put a no trespass order on her in Anacortes. Nothing happens. DCR can't touch her. Sheriff can't touch her. I'm upset. So if you want to know why I defuse the situation, maybe you should basically think before you act. Why do you think I do what I do? Is it to save you and your feelings? No, to save me from getting killed. I've seen her almost kill a freaking African Scottish woman. They didn't touch her. I ended up with a massive concussion for it. And yet, you think about it. You think about it, all of you. Why? Yeah, well, I agree. There might be a purple wave. I think you might be spot on that one. But now I want to hear your opinion on why I'm fucking doing this. Literally, I can't get a moment's rest. I can't watch a fucking movie, Higgins, without fucking someone talking about politics. Can I fucking watch my movie without someone spending half the movie or 3/4 of it talking about fucking politics and video games? It's a movie. You eat popcorn and you watch the movie. You don't talk about. Now, I know you wouldn't call me like, all right, there's going to be a right. I'd hang up if you were calling me during movie time talking about a red wave. But Chloe, she won't learn her fucking lesson. Yeah, it's 2 pages. Point is, I'm getting fucking tired of fucking talking to the fucking county about her and they can't fucking touch her. You're not at fault. I'm not trying to rip you a new one. I'm just trying to tell you that you're a honey badger and you like to badger people. Maybe you want to basically step back as a badger for once, let the bear basically say, look, I'm the queen of the freaking Arctic. I'm a polar bear. And yet if a polar bear can't get anything fucking done, then you know your tax dollars have been fucking wasted. And then if you listen to my podcast on your way to your appointment, I'll give you the link. There's 4 parts. It explains why the fucking Republicans should win. So if you want to sit there and say I'm a fucking on the fence, I'm not. Think about it. If we're paying $125 million to these fucking freak-ass son of bitches in the state to pay for fucking mental health and it ain't working, time we fucking cut them short. Literally. I mean, oh my God. Why are we losing? Because of mental health. Think about it. A woman with a penis has more rights than you, Higgins. And yet, they can't touch her because they're afraid of discrimination lawsuits. Yeah, well, go ahead. I'll probably chew some tobacco. You know, I'm going to Google something while Higgins is doing this because I think I'm going to do a Google search real quick. Where's my headphones? Nah, fuck it. I'm tired of basically doing this. Washington has just 1 mental health provider for every 360 people. No shit. So we can pay for sex changes because it's medically necessary, but we can't fucking help the mental health system. Yes, Monday I'll have to call that guy and ask for him. Yeah, I'm going to call Monday morning to the DCR. See, Chloe wins. This is the thing. She knows they ain't going to do anything, so she wins. She wins. She literally said what she did. And no one can touch her. No one. You know, I noticed there's 63 episodes of my DuckTales. I can watch cartoons all day and it wouldn't matter to me. At least I might get like 10 or 20 episodes out of the way. DuckTales, woo woo! DuckTales, woo woo! DuckTales, woo woo! I'm done for drinking because I'm out of cognac. My bourbon's almost out, and my scotch is almost out. I'm only doing this for Zoe, but you know what? At least I got 6 drinks in me tonight. I could use it. Damn. We gotta change my underwear. That I can get into. Glum gold. Glum gold. Glum gold. Literally. Chloe's already meet the criterion that they won't touch the damn bitch. Because she's a woman with a penis, I tell you. She's a woman with a cooter. They touch her in a second, but she doesn't have one. They don't want to give it to her, so they want to basically make everyone else around her suffer. Alright, there we go. Fresh underwear and fresh panties. Fresh socks. I'm feeling pretty damn good about it now. Minus the fact that I gotta wash my hands because I touched sweaty socks. DuckTales, woo! 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 Da da doo doo da da doo doo. Wow, for a Saturday and a tourist trap, the scanner's not going off. And then Chloe says, "Oh well, you don't need but that scanner. Just buy a plug for it." Yeah, that's her way of being a cheap son of a bitch, not wanting to pay back what she owes, $70,000. Anyways, let me see if there's a DuckTale remix. I'd love a DuckTale remix, just because you guys is boring the shit out of me by not telling me what the hell's going on in this world. Remix. Here we go. This doesn't sound like DuckTales, but I'll listen to it. Ha 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 ha! So, for all of you out there, you need to prep, because that's the only thing you're going to do if you want to make the change and show people that you're tired of what America has become. Vote red, because I ain't going to stand for it ever again. My rights aren't in jeopardy. My father's rights ain't in jeopardy. They're all insane son of a bitch crackpots. Because I'm tired of basically catering to some son of a bitch who can fucking use, abuse, make threats, and drive my friends away because of drama. I want peace and quiet, and I don't want to live with a son of a bitch. So, the sheriff does it. Unfortunately, if you heard my story, I guess I'll have to reiterate it again. You see, the sheriff turned around and said the DCR doesn't think they can meet the criteria. Think of it this way. Let's talk about this for a minute, Higgins. Let's talk about this for a logical point of view, okay? A logical stand view. Before you open your chilial, let me tell you the facts. Chloe's on YouTube with me, and I told her, leave it alone. And she said, quote unquote, that she said that she said basically, fuck America, fuck Trump. The last time she said something, the Secret Service, the DCR says she doesn't meet criteria. She won't clean. No clean. If I do it, I'm a retarded fucking blind son of a bitch. That's fact one. She's in her room worried that Republicans are going to take over the world and basically make her a man. She's deteriorating. Yet no one wants to deal with her. Because she's deteriorating, she's now threatening that if the sheriff shows up, that she's going to harm them. I let the sheriff know. They said, A, First Rights Amendments. B, they're not going to come to the door because they're not wanting to get killed. And C, the sheriff said, the sheriff ain't doing anything. The sheriff said the DCR ain't doing his fucking job. So I need to ride them and say, she's deteriorating. She won't clean. She's allowing herself to be engulfed with politics. And she's making hell for everyone. Otherwise, the sheriff can't do their job. But they're happy to know that I did my civic duty. And I should do my duty and report it to the DCR and tell him to get off his ass and do his job. But they want to basically tell me it's my problem. Yeah. And because it's my problem that now they can't touch her because she's a woman with a penis. Yeah. So being a woman with a penis gets special privilege apparently in this damn country. And why do you think I say to diffuse the situation I would like certain things? You already know my damn opinion. If she goes on YouTube while I'm doing it and says, fuck America, fuck Trump, and if the sheriff comes, I'm going to harm them, that tells you right there the sheriff needs to be informed because someone who's got my address needs to call the sheriff for this county and tell them, I'm watching YouTube. I saw Rita talking. Chloe made threats against the sheriff and you guys got to do something. Yeah. But instead, every one of you guys are Peckerwoods by knowing if she killed me, you would be in trouble. If she killed someone else and you don't report it, you'd be in trouble. So I did my job and then they did nothing but saying she's a woman with a penis. We can't touch her. It would be considered discrimination. We're in a blue state. Yeah. So now she can make threats against anyone, including U.S. Secret Service, FBI, sheriff, police. And guess who gets the brunt of it? Dumped back on my lap because they want me to be responsible. I'm not going to deal with it. Yeah. Look, let me explain the situation, Higgins. Before you go on to that damn shit. Housing crisis. Shot. Advocates can't even get the 36 people apartments in this state, in this county, houses. Advocates working through 42 homeless phone calls. Can't do shit. Housing in this, they're basically saying that every application you apply for has to be paid with a $40 let's just say a $50 background check. All right, I'm going to be basically stating the facts here. HUD, full, 15-year wait. USDA, you may be able to get in, but they want background checks that you pay. You pay for everything. In the meantime, housing is hard to get in this state because of the housing crisis. And yet you say, just pack up and move. I begged family to take me to Texas, but they said no. So what am I supposed to do? Restraining order? What am I supposed to do? Restraining order? Oh, great. This again? I already heard this once before. I don't want to hear it again. You got another remake? No, this might work. This seems cool. Look, I've already wrote my representatives, okay? I've read Rick Larson, Patty Murray, Maria Cantwell, every representative in the U.S. House of Representatives and Senate. They can't do anything. Washington law says, if you're a woman with a penis, you get special treatment. And if you're on drugs or booze, you get special treatment because we got to take care of these people that are disabled. And yet we can't do anything about it. And yet you say to me, pack up and move. And where do I go? I live in a tent. I want Chloe to go bye-bye, but she's untouchable because she's a woman with a penis. Think about it. This one sucks. I don't like this. This one sucks. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at it. I've contacted everyone. My dad recommended this 5 years ago. What did they do? Nada. They don't care. Why do you think I don't trust either party? I contact Democrats and Republicans. What did they do? Nothing. Contact the sheriff. Sheriff won't do anything. Contact the DCRs. They won't do anything. The sheriff said, quote, unquote, if someone had the balls that was watching my YouTube channel and knows my address, and Chloe said, if the sheriff comes, I'm gonna harm them. That's their damn trigger for get on the phone. I do it. What do? Nothing. Viewers can call in, but they don't want to call it in. Why? Because every one of them are chickens. They heard her literally say, first rights amendments. If Chloe is basically, what's that word? I'm going to have to get that email and look at it again. You see? Basically, it was, let's look. Terminology. Grave disability means that due to the individual's mental disorder. Or substance use disorder. The individual is in danger of serious harm resulting from failure to provide for their essential needs or health and safety. Well, apparently as long as she's in a room, that's health and safety. But threatening the county sheriff is against the law. Or demonstrates a severe deterioration. She ain't cooking. She ain't cleaning. She's living in filth. She doesn't care. She's worried that she's not going to have a sex change, a cooter, breast implants, facial surgery, nothing. So why should she even care? She says, fuck America, fuck Trump. That's what she said. Functioning evidence by increasing loss of volitional control over their actions. Really? No, volitional actions. She's sitting in a chair and she says these things. That's a red flag. I call, they don't care. Over their action, not currently receiving it. She is receiving care, but they're not doing anything about it. They're using her as a cash cow. Receiving care that's essential. So she's getting it, but she's not letting them in. She's telling them what she wants to tell them. Likelihood of serious harm means a substantial risk that physical harm will self-inflict and inflicted upon others. She literally said on YouTube, the sheriff showed up, she would harm them. Was documented, recorded on this channel today. This includes threats. Let's see. She threatened to harm the sheriff that they tried to touch her. Attempts to commit suicide or harm herself. She said, life is not worth living anymore because basically in the next few years she was going to kill her. She was going to kill herself due to the fact that she can't live in a Republican-controlled thing because her rights are being endangered. Rights. And yet, shall I continue? Self-inflicted. She already whacked herself like 10 times on YouTube. Inflicted upon the property of others, she inflicted harm on herself. This includes threats, attempts to commit suicide or harm on oneself. She threatened to harm the sheriff or behavior that causes harms or places another person in reasonable fear. I'm fearing that if the sheriff shows up, she's going to kill him. Behavior that causes substantial loss or damage to property or others. I warned them. That's all I did. After the petition, individual served the petition and it was taken into custody. Really? See? You got to go through all this stuff, and yet Chloe. They're useless as tits on a boar. Where the fuck is that one thing I want to find for you all? Let's look. Here we go. Here we go, peeps. I found it. All right, there we go. Gravely disabled by the state laws means. Hold on. Let me basically turn this off. I'm going to read this to you. Gravely disabled means. Condition in which a person as a result of behavioral health disorder is in danger of serious physical harm resulting from failure to provide for his or her essential human needs or health or safety. B. Manifest severe deterioration in routine functioning evidenced by repeating an escalating loss of cognitive or volitional control over his or her actions, and is not receiving such care as essential for his or her health and safety. She isn't. She basically turns around and makes threats against the sheriff, and they don't want to give due shits. Yeah. So that was just number 24. Likelihood of serious harm means a substantial risk that one, physical harm will be inflicted by a person upon his or her own person. She already whacked herself. As evidenced by threats or attempts to commit suicide or inflict physical harm on oneself. She already inflicted physical harm. Physical harm will be inflicted by a person upon another. She threatened to harm the sheriff. As evidence of behavior which has caused such harm or which places another person or persons in reasonable fear of sustaining such harm. Chloe threatened the sheriff. Physical harm will be inflicted by a person upon the property of others as evidenced by behavior which caused substantial loss and damage to the property and or others. B. The person has threatened the physical safety of another and has a history of one or more violent acts. Yeah. So, right there. Those are the three main reasons. And yet, you tell me. I had tinkle, by the way. Now, look, they don't care, Higgins. That's the fucking problem. I told her I'm live on YouTube. The lady didn't give two shits. You want the number? You call him. You ask the questions. You want to get something done? I'll give you the fucking number to the county DCR. He's going to tell you the same fucking thing. He's going to tell you that she doesn't meet the criteria. He's going to say she doesn't meet the criteria. Yeah, you can call the mental health crisis line here. He's going to say that she doesn't meet the criteria. You can go and lambaste him. You want the sheriff's number? Fine, go ahead and call the sheriff, because the sheriff ain't going to give two shits about you either. You know why? Because Zoe was a witness to this. And what happened to Zoe? She decided she couldn't take the heat. When I asked her, what do I do? Huh? You know, I got to go pee. Yeah, see? There's the number. They don't care. That's the thing. They were told, and the lady said, unless Chloe talks to him, which Chloe won't, then it's all in my head. Even though Zoe was there, Zoe saw the whole damn thing. Chloe got away with making threats and saying, fuck America and fuck Trump. Then if the sheriff comes to take me away, I'm going to hurt them. That's what Chloe said. Or fight them. Fight them, hurt them, beat them, whatever. You see, I was there, Higgins. Zoe was there. Other people were there. Any one of them could have figured out where I lived and reported it. No. No one wants to report it because no one gives two shits. Plain and simple. Excuse me while I plug this in. I'm just getting tired of... You know? Chloe makes threats, she gets away with it. She makes more threats, she gets away with it. Mentally ill with a penis, she gets away with it. Do you have a phone number for them? Yeah, right there. Look, I can't send the sheriff the personal DVD. The threat has to be made within 4 hours for them to detain or arrest. I did my duty, Higgins. They won't do shit. They don't care. I can send it out by tomorrow. They'll be like, oh, it's too late. You have to report it within 4 fucking hours. I did. The DCR, I gave you the county crisis number. The 360 number there, that's the county sheriff. They don't care. They don't want to care. No, what you don't get is in this fucking state, if you're a fucking woman with a damn dong, you're more woman than the fucking woman with the fucking cooter. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They won't touch anyone because it's, to them, they could be sued for discrimination. Look, I already reported this problem 3 years ago to the fucking Maine sheriff, who didn't even email me. I gave him all the documents. He didn't give two fucking shits. All he cared about is his fucking whatever. So for 3 years, I've reported this. I'm tired of reporting it. Look, we already know they're not doing their job. I was on the phone with it before you showed up on the thing. I gave you the number. You know everything I know. The DCR said they can't touch her. The sheriff won't touch her unless they talk to Chloe. And Chloe won't talk to anyone because Chloe knows as long as she doesn't talk to the sheriff, she can make threats against the sheriff. Why do you think Zoe left? Huh, Higgins? Wasn't for your health. She left because of the drama. And yet, I reported it. And as long as the people there, and she does her damn thing on the internet, it's going to get worse. She left because her dinner's on the floor, and if you literally listen, she said she needed to leave because of peace. Didn't you read that? She said later on, if needs some peace. Thing is, if Zoe knows this stuff's going on and she hears it, anyone who has my address should report this. Sheriff said it wasn't reported fast enough, so they're not going to do anything with it. See where I'm going with this? Tired of this. I should get fucking gone before I fucking lose my noodles for explaining something that you don't understand. Look, I've been persistent. I've done everything I can for fucking 6 years. They won't touch her. She's a woman with a penis. You can't touch her. She's got mental illness. She's more protected than you, Higgins. In this fucking state, if you lived here, you'd be protected more because of your mental illness. On disability insurance, but no, you're not protected. I'm not protected. Chloe is protected. Anyone who's mentally ill, the meth head and was convicted, she's protected. Fucking the other meth head, protected. The third meth head, protected. There's nothing you can do, Higgins. You can't touch her. Mental health system, they don't want her. All they care about is if you're on drugs or alcohol. Then they might be able to do it. But if you're not on drugs and alcohol, they're not going to touch her. They won't touch her. She's not medicated. Unless they arrest her for a crime she commits, there's not a damn thing they can do about it. Do you see where I'm going with this? Oh, running up the flagpole. I did. I've been to the highest of the highest. They can't touch her under the Democratic administration. Why do you think I've always voted red for the last almost 6 elections? You think that just isn't a promotional bell ringer? I gotta go. Higgins, you're not making sense. I gave you all the facts and you still want to argue with me. Thing is, look what she has done. You need to really. They won't accept a fucking DVD. They won't. They won't even accept a video from 3 years ago when she held a knife to her throat. That is mental illness. Why? Because they know they can't touch her. Even a Republican sheriff couldn't touch her because she's a woman with a penis. I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I've done everything I can. What more do you want me to fucking do? Anyone here who's fucking watching this, you see the numbers. You can report it, but there's not a damn thing you can do about it. No one cares. Not even her roommate who tried to report it could touch her because she's a woman with a penis. Look, it is proof because it's live video. The problem is they don't care. Look, read my lips, Higgins. They don't give two shits. If she said she wanted to kill every motherfucker in this country, it's her God-given right. First Rights Amendment. If she sits there and it's unmedicated and she's basically not wanting to get help, but she wants to drive everyone thing. The lady literally said the only way to get rid of a stupid dumbass like Chloe is a fucking restraining order. So I'll have to call Monday morning to make arrangements because I'm not going to live with some puny son of a bitch dirtbag who keeps making threats against the sheriff and others and getting away with it. Look, I had Chloe on camera, you son of a bitch, with this camera holding a knife to her throat saying, F America, F Trump, I hope Trump. Secret Service, they didn't do a thing. Tells you right there where your fucking priorities are. When she turns around and makes threats, what do? You say, oh, she was right there making threats against everyone, including the sheriff. And guess what happened? And the police. They didn't handcuff her. They didn't detain her. They decided they wanted to detain me in a red county because they can't touch a woman with a penis. We could be sued for it. Now, in this county, they could be sued for it because, well, they don't want to go against a tranny with a woman with a penis. They're more special than a woman with a cooter. And the sheriff literally said they can't touch Chloe. Oh, really? You don't want to see that video. That video is 30 minutes long, and it'd be too long for me to fucking find the video. And if I have to find it for you, I'm going to be royally pissed off that you even watched the video. Because the Secret Service came then. Police, sheriffs, everyone's seen it. The video's got more fucking video likes than anything. And you know what happened? Nothing. But if you're insistent to see it, I'll go fucking find it for you. But I'm not going to be happy if you fucking watch it and don't understand it because of it. Wow. I got to go through 4 years of lives just to show Higgins because Higgins is like, I didn't see that video. Well, maybe you should, you son of a bitch. Wow. I don't know how many views I got by now. The government telling me I have to archive that damn video. Wow, I made it to 2021 now, people. Should have a dip before Higgins makes me lose my noodles. Let's see, I've made 2021. This is stimulus update video. Shit, 9 hours. Third stimulus checks. Damn. Wow. I've only made 500 out of. This should be all my live videos right here. 2020. Wow, Higgins, I made it to 2020. Well, I haven't seen that video. Well, guess what? I'm going to look for it. I know it's private because the fucking government told me to make it private. It was a 2018 video, I can tell you that much. Wow. I've been here 4 years, and this is all I get is the fucking shit. Well, at least I got the 2018 now, Higgins, all the way to September. Oh, shit. So apparently they're not going to let me see anything more. Crapping with Rita. Miller High Life packing it all around. Oh, wow. Look at this. That was removed. That was removed. My Thoughts on YouTube copy. That was removed. 4/12/2020. So it got to 4/12. Private. Okay. So apparently some of my 2018 videos were removed. It's crap time with Rita. Great. Where the hell was that? I don't recognize that. Might have been the hotel. No, that wasn't the hotel. Yeah, it might have been the hotel room. I don't know. Is it this one? Let me look. Gus Higgins keeps pestering me about it. Really? If this is the video, then we got a problem. Let me look. Let me see. There you go, Higgins. No, there you go. There you go, Higgins. You wanted it, I deliver. I'm not going to be happy about it. At least it's just, yeah. I already emailed the video link to you. You think I'm going to post it for everyone to watch? No. I won't even give that video to Zoe. That's how bad it is. So you go watch that. I'm going to watch a documentary, Higgins. You know what? They don't care. If Chloe fucking threatened to kill everyone in this country, they'd let her get away with it. Video is private. Fucking son of a bitch. Fine. You son of a bitch. I gotta fucking watch it myself. Fine. Let me see if I can put it under unregistered then. Edit video. Fine. Unlisted. There you go. Try it again in a minute, Higgins. Let me send you the next email link. May not be saved. Try this. Damn son of a bitch. I just said fucking save. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see this again, Higgins. All right, Higgs. Let me try again. I set the settings up, so it should be fine. Here you go. Look for the email. I put it as unlisted, but that video is not allowed for anyone to watch. There. Try it again. In the meantime. Yeah, I get it. I fixed it. If I didn't fix it, you'll have to call me, okay? In the meantime, I'm going to go watch documentaries, people. I can't be here for 8 hours. Look, she made a threat to kill herself on live YouTube, Higgins, 4 fucking years ago, and the police and sheriff didn't do jack diddly shit. She literally called me names, which is considered bad. There was not a damn thing they could do about it. Not one stinking person. Which reminds me, I need to check something real quick. Out of curiosity, because I sent it to you unlisted, I need to know how many people have watched that video since then. Because it's been archived for 4 years. Apparently mental hospitals and everything else seen it. I want to see this, so I'm going to stay here. Here we go. Higgins? Higgins? Timestamp 16 min to end. That's where you start. Even Pee Wee's seen this video. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you have. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for the right timestamp, Higgins. Hold on, Higgins. You want the right timestamp. Hold on. Here you go, Higgins. Try this. There you go. Try that, Higgins. I'm going to email Higgins, too. Hold on. All right. So, he should get this. I sped it up so I don't have to be on there all night. There you go. Higgins, I gave you the right timestamps. The sheriff and the police can't do that. Then they can't do anything. I'm waiting to see if Higgins has something to say before I leave, because I'll gladly call him on the phone too while I watch my documentary. Yep. So hopefully Higgins has watched this so he understands why they can't touch her. That's the secret. They can't touch her. Every mental hospital, every clinic has seen that. Every Secret Service agent that was investigating seen it. Every FBI agent. That's why it's got a lot of views. Why? Because Chloe is untouchable. When you hear her make threats against the APS lady, nothing can be done. So that's evidence, and yet no one can touch her. So, great. Maybe I'll watch it again while I wait for Higgins. I sent it to him, but I sent him the wrong timestamp. Yep. You stole my pizza. He ate my wings. Mm-hmm.
You know what, little man, Tara? You know, you better. No, no. Screenshots of what? There's no proof. Oh my goodness. I have Bill Sneak proof like that. And then it says treating me like SHIT. Oh, that's what you did. I'm not treating it like shit, okay? Like you treat your wife like shit. That's why your wife left you, Tara. That's why your wife left you. And that's why your kids don't want to see you because they don't want an abusive psycho freak, as a dad. And you know what? Your wife just wants a psycho freak husband. I mean, she just wants a normal life, And you know what? I actually sympathize for your wife, Tara J. I have no sympathy for you. I actually love your wife. I've been a wife before, and it's too hard. It's too hard to play for you have nothing. And therefore, you can really see how bad it is when you hit rock bottom. Because maybe if you hit rock bottom, maybe you hit or going to use the other stuff looking at they end up it's disgusting.
Yep, 44 years old. I was 38 when this happened. I'm still too old for this shit.
Exactly like Tara J is all talk. Tara J didn't do anything he said. So, you know what? I'm just laughing. Tara J go on and rant about something that's stupid to rant about, Tara J just one of those people that you just be glad you were never friends with. Yeah, you made threats all night too. You made threats. You just made idle threats to me on YouTube, Facebook, and any other messenger that's attacked me. You've been making threats all day. So if you want to play who's making more threats, then bring it on. Bring it on, brother. Yeah, whatever, Christy Krab. Christy Krab. Christy Krabs, Christy Krabs, Christy Krabs, Christy Krabs. Promises, yeah, right. Oh, that is promises. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. You're not gonna come over here. You're not gonna do anything. You don't even have you don't be seriously. Don't have, you know. I'm not gonna say it because I'm not gonna say it because stuff.
This is why I don't believe in law enforcement ever again. Yeah.
Actually, Tara J is the example of fetal alcohol syndrome grown up. Tara J is the example of your fucked up mess. So what happens when two people who are cousins or siblings, you know, conceive a child together. And then Captain Commando is another result of that, you know. He's probably one of those inbred white trash dicks that pretty much, you know, fucks his cousin every day because he's some lame ass drunk tard who just, you know, I can't have a real life. I'm sorry. Oh, at least I'm not inbred white trash like you are, Captain Commando. You're just a piece of white trash, just like your piece of shit president is. Because he ain't my president, he never will be. But if you want to consider an ugly ass dick, an ugly ass dick, your leader, then go ahead. Because I mean, actually, oh, actually, no, yeah, your laugh, sounds like red retard. Get it, retard. And you too, Jack. Will always be white trash. Always will be. You'll always be white trash.
Damn.
Because fuck you, fuck Trump, and fuck America. By the way, I did the dishes. They're all done. Yeah, well, you took over, so I decided to do the dishes. Yep, that's what I did. And I just need to find my coffee cup real quick. Oh, it's over here. Hello, gang. I decided to do the dishes. I hope you didn't mind. They have to be done. What the heck? Well, everyone, She's got a knife in her hand, everyone. She's got a knife. You don't see it? I'm gonna do this right now, Tara Jane. You touch me. Hey, David, get me. I'm gonna kill myself.
Wow. What an interesting video. Telling you, Higgins. And this is why I don't trust the police. Hey, Fanny, how you doing? Anyways, me and Higgins were talking about Higgins. What do you think? Huh? What do you think? You've seen it. It wasn't a show. I mean, she literally cut her skin open on YouTube. And this is why I really, truly wish Republicans would win. Maybe then they'd control the spending on mental health system. Fuck. Let me guess. You want to see the video too, huh, Fanny? Well, if you do, let me just give you the timestamp so you don't have to basically watch the whole damn thing. If you're interested. Higgins seen it. He doesn't know what to make of it. Maybe you'd like to analyze it. Pee-wee's seen it. Zoe's not seen it. Zoe's not coming back either tonight. All right. Timestamp is 3:22 to end. Yeah, well, I seen it from my door. And the sheriff didn't even think anything of it. That video has been archived because the government won't let me delete it. Ooh. I'd share it to Zoe, but Zoe's not around. We'll see what Fanny's got to say. Well, Fanny's preparing to watch it. Let me tell you what happened today, Fanny. So I was on YouTube. And Chloe drove me nuts again with the politics. And then I told her to take chill pill live on YouTube. She said, some crap and said if I called the sheriff would come out, and if the sheriff came out, she'd harm the sheriff. So called the county's involved team to see if they had anything to say or suggest. No, she doesn't meet criteria, even though I gave the criteria information. So I'll give you that link in a second. Then what happened? I was told to call the sheriff to let them know. Have the sheriff call me back. Good idea, right? So then right? And then I sent this to Higgins, right? I even read it to the people, right? She literally said she was going to harm the sheriff. So the sheriff said it's okay if she does these things. It's freedom of speech. I told her the last part of the video, that old video, where the Secret Service decided to investigate. She said, well, nothing I can do. And this is why I don't like the and this is why I don't like the police. I report it, they don't give two shits, you know? So that's why I gave you the timestamp, you know? And so now she's in her room thinking she got away with hell again. Yeah, well, you didn't see it all because the camera's not that good from a distance, you know? I don't know. All I know is, from what I understand, she was bleeding. I disinfect the blade. Yeah, well, I can't leave because I have everything I own here. And frankly, my family is in Texas. And she won't go to her mom's. So, but anyways, so she snapped today and said if the sheriff came, she'd threaten them. Well, the sheriff just shrugged it off. And that they don't want to do anything. You see, the problem Fanny is with politics is I don't want to hear it. 2 is she doesn't. She rambles on about politics. 3 is she's afraid her sex change is going to be taken away. 4th is the police said they can't do anything for someone mentally ill because she's a woman with a penis. Women with penis in this state has special rights, and yet the DCR wasn't going to. And you know what? My dad and I talk every night about this. I'll tell you. You see, anytime she has problems like this, the mental health systems, the DCRs, the psychiatrists, the therapists, the psychologists, they all dump it back in my lap. Mom doesn't want to deal with it. Dad doesn't want to deal with it. Grandpa doesn't want to deal with it. Grandma doesn't want to deal with it. No, it's always dumped with me. It's like everyone else wants to live in peace, but I'm supposed to take the brunt of it. So So I report it, did my civic duty. Sheriff can't do jack shit. She doesn't want to understand anything. That she did. That was hurting herself. And the sheriff didn't give a shit tonight. And I've asked her to leave time and time again. Man, the apartments won't do it. I even corrected the sheriff today and say roommate, not partner. Roommate. And yet they won't do jack shit. They're just like, oh. If Chloe wants to get voluntary treatment, we'll take her. But if she doesn't want voluntary treatment, we can't force her. That's what the lady said. The lady. Yet she threatens the lives of sheriffs if the sheriff comes. I even said it was on live YouTube tonight. What does she do? We can't do anything. Got to report the threat within 4 hours. They did. They don't want to do anything. Nope. You see, if you click on this, Fanny, that'll tell you exactly. They have to meet all 3 criteria apparently before they touch the damn person. Because she only made threats. If the sheriff showed up to take her away, they think it's better to save their asses than to do something for $51.50. And because she ain't on alcohol or drugs, that limits their ability. What, you think she's got multiple personality disorder? That's what she told the sheriff the other day when I was lost $105. They're like, oh well. My husband had multiple personality or dissociative. It was a different person, but he wasn't violent towards me. He would take a razor blade, cut himself to come back to reality. I remember one time sitting down on the thing, me and him were joking, and he's sitting on the couch, coffee table at this giant half-gallon beer stein. He's just sitting there and went. I was like, dude, you need to get some help. He just sat there for like 10 minutes. He wakes up. I said, here. He said, what's that? It's an old rag. What do you want me to do? Clean the blood up before it goes on my couch. Oh, sorry. I mean, I've seen my husband with taking razor blades all over his back and cutting up everything. His legs, his arms, his back. That's why he got moppy, you know. And Chloe, they just don't want to treat her. I mean, now she's in her room. I'm having peace. The sheriff said unless I can talk to her, there's nothing. But then Chloe absolutely said she won't talk to anyone. She'd break the phone. You know. So, think of freezing those ribs for another day, you know. Make some mac and cheese for dinner. That'd be some more ramen. I just don't want to cook much. I'm too much upset, you know. And this is why I told my advocate, Fanny. My advocate said, oh, just report it to the sheriff. I have. Sheriff doesn't do it. I have. Sheriff doesn't do it. I have. This time I do it in front of all of you on YouTube. What happens? Nada. And this is why I don't call them. She can make threats, scare the hell out of me, powered BPDs, and then she wins. She's like, they can't touch me. I got a penis. I got a penis. But they'll touch someone who's got post-operative with a vagina. They'll just, you know. So that's the laws right there in a nutshell for 2022. And yet, they won't touch her. Anyone who wants to watch that video can. Yeah, exactly. You see, They basically think that if I pass out from chest pain on the floor because of her stress, because she's stressing me out, and they test me and they go, oh, your blood labs are fine, you just had too much booze. Oh, and by the way, you might have had a mild heart attack. Here you go. Here's a Coke. Go home. Yeah. When she does this shit, she gets away with it. Yeah. Plain and simple. Yeah. I remember one time, carted me off after that 4 months later for an incident. Because someone called on both of us arguing. I wasn't arguing. I got handcuffed and was fed that law there. You know what I did, Fanny? I walked out the front door of the hospital, told them all to fuck off. Went home, went to bed. Next, 4 hours later, Chloe goes to get my clothes. I told her I wasn't welcome at the hospital ever. If I stepped foot in there, I'd be no trespass from the hospital. Fine by me. 4 years later, the next day after that drinking session and everything else, because I was handcuffed and read me my rights, telling me I was arrested. There's no arrest record. Sheriff basically put me on notice. What happened? Next day, we got a call for this place. We took it. But I thought after I got this place, Chloe would leave. But she's been here since. And yet, she thinks being in a Democratic-controlled area, she would get better treatment. Instead, no letter for surgery, no letter for boobs, no letter for facial, no letter for hormones. She's taking hormones differently anyways, but you get my point. So she makes all these threats. The sheriff doesn't want to hear it. They say, oh, sheriff, the person said, the lady said, so has Chloe been drinking? I said, listen, do you guys, I was on the phone, the sheriff and I went around and round about it, and I said, you guys get us mixed confused. Chloe's a mentally ill one, and I'm the one that drinks periodically and binge drinks. Now that you accuse me of drinking 2 doubles, you want to basically shrug it off. Yet I have incontrovertible proof that she made threats against you on YouTube. Well, freedom of speech. So if she killed 6 people, the courts, I asked her, Supreme Court would back up the freedom of speech. Oh, yeah. So she killed 6 sheriffs, hypothetically. Then you guys can't do anything. Well, the laws might change then, but after several police officers were killed, what she said. Right. So basically, she can't do a fucking thing. And this is why I hate calling them, because they're fucking useless as tits on a boar. No. My lawyer already got me out of it for the discrimination thing. This was not the sheriff. This was the fucking Moses Lake PD in 2008. Statutes ran out. And as long as I'm not here, the sheriff ain't going to do shit anyways. Chloe makes too many threats. I don't trust the sheriff. Never have. I mean, they basically turned around and heard Chloe say she might have multiple personalities. She doesn't know why she spent $105 of my money. They didn't take it to the prosecuting attorney, nothing. They were looking into it, but no action. So I have chest pain, pass out in the bathroom from too much stress. 3 nitros in me, passed out. Chloe calls 911. When they get here, first thing I tell them is I'm fine, leave me alone. They said they can't. Then I tell the motherfuckers for 5 minutes, close the fucking door, I'm taking a shit in the bathroom. Then I basically get up and go to my bed, and they're dragging me off onto a little cart. Then they make me walk 3 miles home. Sorry to say, but I don't trust the hospital, and I don't trust them. So I was like, I'm not going to that hospital. Well, maybe, but maybe you need to talk to a DCR and tell me you're losing it because of the election. I'm not talking to the DCR. I'm not going to this hospital. So what happens? Who gets the brunt of it? Me. Her mom emails me saying, oh, well, there's nothing we can do. The Democratic states are useless as tits on a boar when it comes to mental health. What's that tell you? I mean, the election's getting closer, and Chloe's problematic. So why do you think I don't trust the damn hospital, Look, I could do whatever. The only thing that they fucking keep telling me is a restraining order. Chloe would fucking lose it, kill everyone that served the restraining order. She would do it too. I mean, she literally used, her and my mom used intimidation and harassment so bad that the damn sheriff and everything else dissolved the last one when I was locked in a mental hospital. That's why she had to live with me again. Nothing happened. So now, I don't like living with someone who's always constantly thinking Donald Trump's going to take away your rights. Republican Party. We live in a fucking blue state. Blue states are fucking safe. They accept same-sex marriages. They say they cover sex K. They cover sex change in Medicare. They cover fucking hormones, therapy. You're a chick with a dick, you get special rights. They cover it all for people like her. And they won't touch her. But someone with me with a cooter, they'll touch me with a fucking 20-foot flagpole. But not her. And yet, she goes and steals my dinners. We've had adult protection services out 5 fucking times. Every time, nothing. They know there's wrongdoing, but they can't touch her. Oh, we can't touch her. She's a woman with a penis. They're a very protected class. Yet, my family thinks I need to live independent, but how do you live independent with a cocksucking moron who basically won't fucking... No offense, I'm not trying to call anyone that. Can be untouchable. 6 1-hour appointments and 2 2-hour intake appointments, and they still won't fucking touch her. All they talk about is crisis intervention, what to do. And yet, I've sent that video to the advocates. They've seen it. They wanted to talk to the therapist. They got a release to talk to her. They can't do it till January. So who's fucking at it? You want me to read you the email, Fanny, what she said? This is what she said. This is what she fucking said. I miss Rita, so I have to report that no. Unfortunately, I'll not be able to reach out to the therapist, and I never seem to have 5 minutes free. I'm currently working through 42 phone messages currently, and by the time I get through those, there'll be more, and probably 90 more. I'm still returning a couple 13 dozen emails, and I'm backed up on reports for the county. So I really just don't have to call a therapist for individual clients right now. I wish I could help you. Chloe's going to have to do her best to work with the therapist and follow her suggestions. What suggestions? If there is something emergent, you can call the therapist's office, leave a message for her or the DCR. If the therapist feels that my input would be necessary, even if I've seen that video, which I have, she can call me or email me and I would happily connect. Otherwise, I'm sorry I don't have any more time right now. We really wish I did. Hopefully beginning next year, we'll have another staffer to help me, but probably not before January or February. I'm always thinking of you. Your loving sister, Mel. You see? Melissa can't even do anything. Yeah. Last election, I voted. Last 3 elections, last 2 elections, I ran Republican. Oh, they could hear it straight here, but they don't care. You know why? They can't touch her. She's a woman with a penis. So I said, well, what if a man has a vagina? We can't touch them either. But someone who's unmental like me, they'll just haul me off to the gulag because I've had 3 drinks. But with her, they won't touch her because she's a woman with a penis. Well, what did you say, Higgins? She's a man with a wee-wee? I think he deleted that comment. When Zoe ain't around, because Zoe didn't, you know what? And the sheriff, Fanny, said, and I quote, if she's making threats against the sheriff, and I'm live, and someone knows my address from your guys', the viewers in, you call it in, you report it. Within 4 hours, they will literally do something. But since I called it in, Oh, they won't do anything about it. So you know what? This is why I don't trust the fucking police, sheriff, mental system. Want to hear a story? Tell you a story. One time, Chloe made threats against me. I was in a hospital. She called with a restraining order in force. Portland PD didn't want to do shit. Made threats. When I got out, I told cousin Dinky. Apparently, it got back to people in Seattle. The Seattle DCR had a plan to involuntary me when I got off the fucking train. What did I do? Got off the train. Chloe had her bag. We got on the train. As the train pulled out, 20 police officers and a fucking horde of DCR saw the train go through, and they tried to basically flag Snohomish County DCR. When the train stopped at Edmonds, Snohomish County DCR was about 7 miles from the train station pulled out. The next one is the one that we're at now. The next one was about 15 miles out from Everett. By the time the Everett train went across the mountains, they asked Grant County or Douglas and Chelan to do something. By the time they tried waiting for the train till 9 in the morning, train was late. We got in at approximately wee hours in the night, like 11 at night, 11 p.m. Train was late. Grant County wasn't going to do anything. Douglas and Chelan wasn't going to do anything. But you had red counties, Douglas, Chelan, Grant. They weren't going to fucking do anything. They knew Chloe. Fucking, you had King County and Snohomish. They wanted to do something. They couldn't. They wanted to involve me. When I got home, DCR called me and told me, good work getting home. They were going to detain you and leave Chloe on the train by herself to go home. You see, Fanny? And this, my sister, is why I don't trust the fucking middle system. Everyone around knows that the mentally ill are too fucked up. Excuse me while I have a drink. I mean, literally. And then you wonder why. I sometimes take up the bottle. There's the truth right there in the pudding, honey pie. And don't be offended for me calling you honey pie. I won't call Higgins honey pie. I'll call him honey badger. Mm-hmm. With a PP, yeah. They know about the episodes. The thing is, I've reported the episode so many times. The DCR said, quote, unquote. Okay, here's what they said. They said, well, let me clear this for Fanny. One, her mental stability isn't deteriorating to the point where she can't cook, clean, or do anything. If she can't clean, that's not a problem. If she's not eating, that's a problem. 2, if she is destroying property, that's our problem. But if she's making threats of destroying property, that's not a problem. 3, if she's hurting herself or hurting others, that's a problem. But if she's threatening to hurt others or herself, that's not the problem. So basically, it's like bigotry. I mean, she literally whacked herself like 10 times in front of me. She's done it like in the last week. She's done probably a good 150 times. They say, oh, she wants to hit her head. That's her problem, not ours. And yet, they don't want to touch her. The guy said she doesn't meet the criteria for committing. Even if she's borderline, bipolar, non-med, whatever, they won't touch her. And yet I try to explain this to Zoe. You know. Vinegar again? Yes, I'm drinking vinegar and it tastes pretty damn good in my opinion. See, I'm trying to lighten the mood, but I'm trying to explain to Sister Fanny, who I love dearly too, what's going on so she can understand. I mean, literally. I mean, instead of basically saying that thing at the end about Trump, she just said, fuck America, fuck Trump today on live again. I don't want the Secret Service showing up again because she hates him. She even said something about the GOP today. And this is why I vote GOP every fucking time. I figure Roe versus Wade doesn't affect me in this state. Even if they can, there's abortions in the state. I feel I mean, look, in that video where Chloe said, if you didn't see the part where from 16 minutes to the end, Higgins did, I think, where she said, I will fuck, my moderator, Tara J, she said, I will fuck you up and I will get 10 times the dirt. The rumor has it, Fanny, she's the one who contacted the Secret Service. On my family in Portland. Now they're in Texas. That's the case. She's called CPS, APS on everyone in this building that she thought deserved it. And yet, who's the one that gets freaking barbecued? Look, I can't burn the video because I have to get permission from the Secret Service to give it to him. The Secret Service knows it's out there. It's archived for that reason. The problem is the Secret Service won't touch her. The FBI won't touch her. And the Moses Lake PD saw the video. They've seen it like 50 times. Everyone in the damn county of Grant has seen it, and they can't do anything about it. They said, Joe, she snapped. Big deal. They told me I should be on a special program like Dangerous Kids or Dangerous People to tell my story on national TV, and then people might listen. Years ago, moderator Tara J said, as long as you have that on video and it's archived, I got a video somewhere where I was sleeping apparently, and Chloe literally said she literally abuses me. Yeah. Dr. Phil. No, I'm not calling Dr. Phil. You can do it for me. I ain't going to bother because no one wants to hear a tranny story. That's the truth. Or a intersex person's story. They call me a tranny. Chloe called me a tranny. You heard her. Did you guys catch, if you replay the timestamp I told you about, did you hear the part where she said, I know what you are. You're a fucking tranny. You fucking tranny. You're a fucking tranny, right? She said this over and over and over. Then she says, maybe I do. Maybe I do do the things that they accuse me of doing. But I have a reason for it. And then I said, trying to read the comments like I'm doing now, I said, why? Remember? That's just right there. One of my advocates who doesn't want to deal with Chloe because of her mental illness. That's there admitting that she verbally abuses me right there on live YouTube. And they can't do a damn thing because she's a woman with a penis. Yeah. So, any questions? I saw this documentary yesterday. I almost lost my lunch. Oh, God. It was disgusting. Showed 2 stillborn babies. They called it fetuses. They looked like they were freaking pitch black, but they were from King Tut's tomb. Apparently, King Tut, did you hear this about King Tut? Man, it was interesting last night. King Tut's parents, his parents were sister and brother. Their parents were sister and brother. So the entire King Tut family bloodline for like 250 years were all brothers and sisters. They married, and that's why he ended up being so disabled and had clubfoot and other disabilities. Weird. And this is why you don't do incest. She is. I mean, you know what? Let me just tell you something. When we went off to Portland for my surgery, lower surgery, I told her, pay the bills. Here's my card. Go to Office Max for a ledger because she owes me money. And get me a Nintendo Switch case to carry my Switch in. What did she do? She comes to me the night of the surgery, and I'm sitting there hungry as hell. And I'm out of it. And this video was already posted. Even everyone in the hospital at the Portland couldn't do a damn thing. It was Portland, Washington. They've seen it. Surgeon was trying to keep her away. She comes in. She says, "Did you eat?" And I go, "Yeah." She says, "I'll be late tomorrow." And I'm still half out of it from just waking up from surgery. You know, I was like, "Oh, surgery's done, you know?" And they said, "We'll let you wash up in the morning." So I washed up my face, you know, moisturized it, you know, got rid of what stubble's available. And she said she was going to be late. I said, "Okay." All of a sudden, she comes into the hospital with a guy she was talking to. We were both talking to on YouTube. Or not YouTube, Skype. Isabella. He wanted to transition to female. He thought free sex change in Washington. I'll live with Rita and Chloe. I didn't agree to it. So he finds out that the hotel has paid for 2 weeks. So Chloe houses him there. Pay attention to the story. This is amazing. So he goes there, right? Every day she comes, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. She's hungry. Well, meals are $5 for breakfast, $6 for lunch, $7 for dinner. If I pay for a friend. Anyway, somewhere in the drawers is the menu, right? Beautiful menu, by the way. So my cousin visits, everything else. Isabel is there. They go shopping at Goodwill. Chloe didn't spend any of my money. She spent my money, Isabella's money. Isabella had like $7,000, right? 2 days before I'm supposed to, or no, what was it? 4 days before I'm supposed to come back, right? I have 4-day rest before I leave to go home. I have to be at a hotel. So I tell it, right? So between Chloe jacking off in the hotel, Isabella jacking off, my dog gets in the pound because Dinky was watching him. And I had a feeling Super Bowl Sunday. So Dinky goes, gets it. Chloe goes, picks it up, comes back late, has dinner, leaves. And I'm supposed to be discharged or something like a couple days later. So I finally asked, "Where's the bill?" I didn't have time. Isabel dragged me everywhere. Well, Isabel emails me. I'm getting ahead of myself. So Chloe goes to Isabel and says, "You're not welcome here." She just drained him of $7,000. Her. Throws him in the curb. He calls his mom and says, "I'm in Portland. Grandma, mom, dad." They said, "You shouldn't even went out there." I know. Rita warned me. You know, but Chloe said Rita doesn't want me. But he can't get in touch with me to find the truth. So he gets on a plane in Portland and goes home. Chloe basically turns around and says, "Oh, look, he left his Xbox or something." And his, that's what Isabel told me. "Oh, I left these things." Well, I didn't see him, so I don't know if Chloe ended up with Xboxes or tablets or games, right? Anyways, I get to the hotel. First thing I do is I'm just fresh out of surgery. I can't do anything. What am I doing? I'm picking up bags, throwing them all in trash bags. I took out like 20 bags of trash for 2 weeks. They were eating out. Popeyes, this. My green government card was empty, pretty much. I said, "How am I supposed to pay the fucking bills?" Made arrangement with the manager. She was going to evict. She was pissed at Chloe. Anyways, doing Chloe spending, Chloe throwing this person out for $7,000. Nothing got done, right? So I got all the bills paid right before leaving to move here. Chloe, she doesn't care. She left me in a wheelchair in a Walmart after her card was denied for paying for a plug for her old laptop. So, I wheeled myself out, which I wasn't supposed to, tearing up my surgery, which I had to have corrected. Because Tara J, Gabby, and Lexi told me, don't do it. Then I had to go back to Walmart and buy the plug instead of being stuck to push myself 2.5 miles home. What did Chloe do? She didn't care. She doesn't care anything about herself. So she got away with $7,000. Supposedly Isabella, her tablet, laptop, whatever, all her gizmos gone. She went home and she had to go back to her job at Taco Bell. Chloe, of course, I spoke to Isabella 6 months later. Isabel didn't understand what happened. When she found out it wasn't my doing, it was Chloe's, she was pissed. This is Chloe. She doesn't want anything. I had surgery. She wasn't going to do anything. The night I was doing the dishes, she wasn't going to do it. She wasn't going to do anything because I had fresh surgery and it's something she desires and needs. A retarded, freaking blind person like me shouldn't have it. Yeah, literally. So she doesn't want me to have anything. But if someone gifts me $300 in gift cards and tells me to hold on to it for a scanner, and then I turn around and hold on to it thinking Chloe could use it to buy a hard drive she wants, but she won't even do dishes, and then she snaps because the holiday and the elections are coming up. You do the math. She told the sheriff the other day that she thinks she might have multiple personalities. She can't remember what she spent my money on. But they won't press charges against her. And I didn't authorize it. The bank had to basically stop it again. And this has got to stop. And so when they say, oh, have you been drinking? Yeah, 2 doubles. You got a problem with it? No. But we can't touch Chloe. She's a woman with a penis. Great. Seems like my dog just got hurt. Hey, Mom. What's up, Boo-Boo? She threw you out, huh? Here, let me get you a snack, I guess. I'll give you a couple of those meaty steak things. There you go. Have a couple of these. Yeah. Good little boy. There you go. I'm gonna have to buy another container next month. I'm gonna be very stingy with snacks. Where was I? Feeding him. Yep. You see. She's jealous of everything. Want to hear a story, Fanny? Listen to this. Brand new laptops. Family brought them up for Christmas in 2020. Apparently they took the other one back, right? Chloe, all she had to do is clean the apartment, let them inspect it, make sure it's in their order to be cleaned. She said, fuck it. She made me wait 6 weeks before I can unbox my computer, my gaming laptop to use, because she had to buy one with her last stimulus check. And yet, all I did with my stimulus, buy toilet paper, paper towels, food, water, water, toilet paper, paper towels. She bought everything else for herself. I mean, we have proof that she's verbally abusive, yet they can't touch her because she's a woman with a penis. Seems a woman with a penis is especially. And why do you think I'm anti-trans? Zoe doesn't even know the whole reason. Can't explain it to that little cutie pie. She wouldn't understand. You get a mac and cheese tonight? Probably. Or ramen. One of the two. See, I used to love ramen, but my pot was never clean. I used to do everything. And then now I'm just a blind, retarded, dumb son of a bitch that's a man with a cooter. I'm not a real woman. Yet a real woman has to put up with... Chloe's mom says a real woman puts up with shit like Chloe does. Yeah, because your old mom doesn't want to part with any fucking money, wants to go on a trip. I'm going on a Christmas cruise. Woot, woot. Dad's paying. Woot, woot. What she says doesn't matter. Her mom, let me put it this way. Her mom, her dad, her grandma, her grandpa. It does matter. They don't want to deal with her. That's what I'm trying to say. You want to hear a story, Fanny? I'll tell you a great story. My father-in-law talk every night, sometimes about movies. Like last night, right? I'll tell you the conversation. So I got off YouTube, wouldn't have a bath. So, anyways, it goes like this, right? So, anyways, where was I? Well, apparently Chloe's mom thinks a real me could deal with their mental ability and mental dispute. But here's the secret. So I was talking to Dad the other day, right? And Dad says, quote unquote, you might laugh at this, Fanny. How many people want to deal with someone like Chloe? Makes threats against the sheriff, threatens the lives of the APS and CPS lady, threatens the lives of someone giving a no trespass order at the grocery stores and Rite Aid and Anacortes. All these things, right? So then what happens? So she turns around and Dad says to me, the truth of the matter is, if your friends on YouTube realize when Chloe came out, she said her family was going to throw her out to be homeless. I took her in. She was good for 3 or 4 months, and her true colors came out. She started having severe mental problems and ended up in the mental hospital 6 times. Dad said, the mental hospital? First of all, the emergency room wasn't going to put her to the mental hospital. They wanted outpatient. Chloe said, fuck you, went to Seattle, which was 250 miles away, to get treatment 6 times. They eventually realized there was something wrong, but they weren't going to deal with Chloe. Every time Chloe has a problem, call the sheriff or the police, will take care of it. I did. Eventually, they didn't want to do anything. Mental health of Grant, they didn't want to help. Confluence, where my husband died, they didn't want to help. Same thing with the sheriff, blah, blah, blah. She went to Columbia Valley Community Health. They didn't want to help. They transferred to Grant. Grant didn't want to deal with it. Chloe went to Catholic Charities. They didn't want to help. So when everything fell apart, she ended up in Seattle the last time. Her mom said, stay there. She was going through Seattle services. They weren't going to help. Chloe got all her records for Social Security eventually, but they didn't want to help her. Bipolar, 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 bipolar. They can't bill for borderline. They can bill for bipolar. Chloe won't take bipolar meds. She won't believe she's bipolar. What happened? She comes out here, loses her Medicaid, everything else, gets on disability, and then they keep saying bipolar. She keeps saying, fuck you, transgender, sex change. Mental hospitals say borderline. She's got 23 different diagnoses from the DSM, the Diagnosis and Statistic Manual. What happened? Turned around, turned around, right? What happened? I'll tell you what happened. They keep dumping her on me. They don't want to be responsible. Well, if Chloe has these problems, you take care of it, Rita. We don't know what to do with someone like her. Dad said you've been dealing with 6 years. Advocates, social workers, everyone around, they don't want to deal with it because Chloe's fucking too mental. They figure if I die, maybe they'll touch her then when she can't take care of herself. But as long as I'm alive, they don't want to touch her with a 20-foot pole. So, what's that tell you, Fanny? So, I care for everyone, but I can't care for someone who's narcissistic and only thinks about themselves. The sheriff asked me the last time, how much does she owe you in total? Over $70,000. You want me to bring the ledger to you? No, that's okay. We can understand you do. See, the secret is, for what I understood is, from the caseworker at the State Department, the welfare office, as long as she went to the mental hospital for 2 weeks at a time, she's been there 6 times, they keep the cash assistance flowing because she went inpatient and they paid for it. So she gets, 14 days. Let's just do 16. 4 months at a time is what they give for cash assistance. So every 4 months she'd end up in the mental hospital. So she wouldn't lose her cash assistance, and then she wouldn't have to go weekly to the inpatient with the other places. So you want borderline 105? Yeah. And she made a promise for a new scanner this month. She failed. And now she's getting more belligerent, vulgar, violent because the elections are coming up in 16 days. And you all need to know why the hell I'm still dealing with this crap. Plain and simple. Sheriff won't do anything. Sheriff said, well, if someone in your YouTube channel has your address, they could report it from right there live. But do you think Higgins, if he's watching me every day, would be like, oh, Chloe said this. Okay, I'm calling. He won't do it. He won't do it. If I could contact you via email, Fanny, you wouldn't do it. Pee Wee wouldn't do it. No one would. So where does that leave us? I report it. Nothing's gonna happen. Other people report it, like moderator Gail. Nothing happens. We have enough evidence on live video for the last 3 years. Archived. I know exactly which videos which I make notes of it. Not one person will touch it. Think about it. Dad thinks they're all useless as tits on a boar. I remember him talking to the county DCR with my advocate once. He said he can't touch her. Couldn't touch her with a 20-foot pole. She's a woman with a penis. She's got special rights. I didn't know women with penises have special rights. He said meth heads, crack heads, coke heads, heroin heads. They all have special rights. Booze heads. Wow, booze heads had special rights. Cheers to the booze head, Sister Fanny. And do I look like I'm violently angry? No, just pissed off. Oh, look, I already reported it. You know what they said? I can't do a damn thing. You know what? I'll tell you a secret, Fanny. I'll tell you a big secret. Okay, let me just show you something first. Okay, I'm going to be funny here, all right? I want to show you something, okay? All right? Let me show you something, okay? Are you ready for me to tell you the secret? So, for example, okay, I'm a YouTuber. You guys love me, apparently. Otherwise, you wouldn't watch my channel. So say, for example, I gave you this number, right? Hypothetically, I'm going to give you the phone number anyways, right? Right? So that's the county crisis line, right? If you went to the county crisis line, okay, and you called them and said, there's a woman who lives in San Juan County, who's in Friday Harbor. Everyone knows where I am. She's a popular YouTuber. Her YouTuber's channel is this. They'll be like, yeah, she's excessively drinking booze, trying to cope with the fact that you Peckerwoods won't do your job to help someone who's borderline bipolar, multiple personality, or whatever, because the woman with the penis has more rights than the woman with the vagina. They'd be like, well, what did she do? Well, the woman with the penis turned around and said this, and this, freedom of speech. Then said this, and this. Oh, well, that's not deemed a threat. So if the sheriff comes, it's not deemed a threat, right? Deemed a threat. Then you turn around and you say, well, fuck this, right? And then you decide to call the sheriff and say, I was watching YouTube, famous YouTuber. They all call me the famous YouTuber. And you call up this number. This is a local number. Not that I'm trying to push you. I'm not. I already did my job. And you call this number. They will turn around, Fanny, and say, freedom of speech. They can say I'm an asshole and they can get away with it because it's Rita's job to take care of the retarded. Think about it. Think about it. So that's the county sheriff's number. Chloe's been bad. They won't do anything. I called that local non-emergency number. They wouldn't touch Chloe with a 10-foot fucking pole. Why? She made threats against America. She said, fuck America, fuck Trump. The last time you saw the video, what she said about Trump, Secret Service was on our door. This time, she claims freedom of speech trumps everything else. So your freedom of speech to say that you're going to kill cops is protected, even though I warned them and they don't give a shit. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the mental health system. I think giving it the federal government, your tax dollar, giving $125 million to this fucking shithole state says that there's fucking problems with the Peckerwoods in Congress and the Senate in the state and the governor who can't get off their fucking ass to fix it properly. I've reported it to every federal and every state and federal Congress and Senate. They can't touch Chloe with a special 10-foot pole because Chloe's a woman with a penis. They got more rights than most people. Wow, more rights than other people. Go figure. Wow. That isn't what you say when you call. Well, what am I supposed to say? I told the DCR at the crisis team what happened. They didn't care. The lady said, unless they talk to Chloe, they can't touch anything. There is no fucking forced stimulus. It went to Ukraine. Amen, Fanny. Amen. I agree. Amen. Where is our forced stimulus? You're not getting a forced stimulus. They're giving extended food stamps at $2.50 a month till they decide to cut you off. Otherwise, there is no stimulus checks. Max Glog, God Jewel, whatever. God Jewel to you too, man. Well, what am I supposed to say, Fanny, when I call? I told the lady, the DCR told me to call you guys to let you know and to ask you if there's anything I can do. They said the sheriff would call me back. Sheriff called me back. She said there's not a damn thing she can do. She asked, can I talk to Chloe? No, she's in her room with the door closed, telling everyone to fuck off and die. Well, then I can't do anything, is what she said. If Chloe wants to go voluntary, we'll help her. Chloe doesn't want to go voluntary, we can't force her. We can't force her to go involuntary because she's a woman with a penis. What happened? Easy. The government decided you aren't worth the forced stimulus check. Yeah. That's basically saying it lightly. Do I get to explain what the fuck happened again? So I'm out here talking about not stimulus, prepping, stuff happens, roommate comes out, goes on and on and on about politics. Now, this is 16 days from the election, Mr. Woods. I said, I don't want to hear it. Whether it's a red wave, blue wave, or purple wave, I'm going to get drunk that night. On and on and on. I said, look, you won't shut up. You won't stop talking about the politics. You're worried your sex change is going to be taken away. Yada, yada, yada. So what does she do? She starts saying, if I call the county crisis team and the sheriff comes out, she's going to kill the sheriff and harm the sheriff and hurt the sheriff. Then if I call the sheriff, same thing. So I called the county team to say, can I get a DCR to call me back? Nope. She doesn't meet the criteria for involved. In a blue fucking state, where did our $125 million donation go to the taxpayers paid for mental health? Fannie said Ukraine. No, it actually went there. The budget was like $126 million. Then the sheriff, I tell the sheriff everything. Non-emergency number. They call. They tell me there's not a damn thing they can do about it. Chloe's got freedom of speech. So if Chloe's threatening law enforcement like she does every day for the last fucking 6 years, you're just going to chalk it up to freedom of speech? She already put a knife to her throat on live YouTube. She already said when she said, I've had the U.S. Secret Service on my door. But no, it's okay. They can't touch her. But as Fanny said, Mr. Woods, I drink, I have heart chest pain, I pass out in my bathroom, they haul me off to the hospital. But with her, she can make threats against every motherfucker out there and get away with it because she's a woman with a penis. Tells you right there what you want to know, sir or ma'am. Excuse me for 1 minute. All right, I'm back, peeps. Then, to make things worse, she won't do anything till I'm off YouTube. Then when I get off YouTube, she won't do anything anyways. Who deserves coal this Christmas? Chloe. She then turns around and says, I'm going to take myself off of Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Meta, everything. I'm going to stop looking at polls, but she's in her room. This is her way of basically going into a room, into a shell, and not wanting to do anything. If I do everything for her, she wins. If I tell the DCR to do it, they tell me to do it anyways. So who wins anyways? The DCR and the fucking disabled retarded person who's got too many mental illnesses, and I got to pick up the slack because of it. And then I tell the DCR I want to fuck her out. Well, we can't help you there. Yeah, plain and simple. You see where I'm going with this? Mm-hmm. Because I told on her, because it's God-given rights, I'm not going to let a law enforcement officer basically be fucking attacked. Moderators, Fanny and Higgins, if you're still there, execute order 66 on this guy. He wants to fucking give me more trouble and attack the bear. It's time we get rid of this son of a bitch. Ban the fucker. Get rid of him. If I gotta do it, I'm gonna be fucking royally pissed. I did my job, you son of a bitch. And now you're here to harass me. You're a fucking troll. Get rid of this bastard. There we go. There you go. You want to fucking be a troll? Goodbye. And don't come back. You know why there's 9 people? Because there's more sock accounts right now watching this channel than anything. I guarantee someone else is going to pop up. No, Max Glog doesn't seem to be trouble so far, but I will tell you this freaking Woods person was. Goodbye. Don't write again. Son of a bitch. They want to fucking run to fucking Chloe's aid. Every fucking time. Yeah, well, that's the damn thing. I'd fucking get rid of that son of a bitch too then. Anyone who created an account today, that's what we call a sock account. That is what we call a sock account. Someone who comes here to troll me. You want to troll me? I already gave you the county sheriff's number. Why don't you just call the sheriff and say I'm violent, angry, and see if they show up. And then I will basically listen on the scanner to see if they show up because you're fucking angry. You got kicked off my channel because my moderators are doing their damn job. Hey, there he is, the man of the hour. Hey, man, I missed you. So you're going to explain to me what the fuck happened? I assume the cracks, either A, your economy went to shit, no one's buying houses, or B, it was the cracks in the walls that made sure you didn't get your household. So you're going to tell me what happened? And it's not don't touch the bear, it's don't touch the queen. Since you haven't been earlier, I already said I'm worried about my Duke from England. So it's don't touch his queen. You don't fucking touch me. Thank you, Fanny, for doing your job. Oh, God. We got 9 people down to 7. How many more people are going to be fucking watching this? You know what? I think I'm going to stay on a little longer while I prepare my dinner a little later, which will be either ramen or mac and cheese tonight. We'll do a poll like we do all the time. Ramen or mac and cheese? That'll be simple. Easy to clean. I'd rather eat ramen twice a day than anything, you know. Thanks, fan. Thank you, my dear sister. And by the way, Mr. What was his name? As the Duke of England would say, you don't fuck with the bear. I think my sister Fanny deserves the title of the pronghorn. They're out there where she lives. So from this point on, you're the Duchess of Pronghorn. You know, fucking poke the pronghorn. She may be cautious, but she is awesome, fast, and efficient. So what's up, Tone, my man? Yeah, well, I was going to have a damn bowl of popcorn for dinner. Higgins ain't around, so I don't know. He probably emailed me. You shouldn't have done that. You know what? One of the things I love about Fanny is she must have watched Star Wars because she knew that order. Chris knew it. You know it, Higgins. Everyone knows it. The order of execute order 66 is get rid of the Jedi. My word of order 66 is get rid of the fucking trolls. Oh, better message says Zoe. She's been worried about you. So let's see if Zoe will reply. There we go. That's Breaker 19. Breaker 19. Tony is with me live. So you can fill me in what happened, Tony, old boy? Been worried about you for days. Not that I would not be worried. You've been worried so much for me. I've been watching Christmas movies and documentaries on King Tut. Now you're here. Bless your whole soul. What happened? What happened to make you go depressed in a hole to get your head together? You know what? I'm going to change the flow on that. All right. Anyways, where was I? I can't remember. But then again, I'll sober up soon. Don't worry about it. My question is, what happened, Tone? You told me you were depressed and you went into a hole. Me and Zoe's here for you. You don't need to go hide in a hole because you're depressed. We're here for you. You have friends. You just tell us if we can help you and we'll try to do our best. Not like the fucking cock-sucking police here that won't get off their ass to do anything. Chloe makes threats. Thanks for your thoughts, both of you and Zoe. Basically, in England, you have a mortgage for 25 years. I've been paying for 20 years, and my house isn't even worth the 5 years that I got left to pay. Apparently, the cracks subsidence, and it's worth nothing, really. So my life so far has meant nothing. I'm finding it a bit hard to go on at the moment. Oh, my God. You hear that, everyone? Great vid, Rita. I'm watching what I can't believe it, but I'm drinking like fish. I've got to pull myself out of this, but we're barely been sober for the last week. I will explain when I get things clear, man. Thanks for comments and thoughts. So your house ain't worth anything. Your house ain't worth anything. So you have a 25-year mortgage. Because there's cracks in the building, your house ain't even worth the 25-year mortgage. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I thought I had a bad tone. I got to deal with the son of a bitch who fucking can't be touched because they're a woman of the penis. And that you just been told your house ain't worth anything. Look. I don't know how England does it, my brother, but I'll tell you exactly what you do, my loving brother. Your queen's here for you. I might have an idea. Ding, 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 ding. Of course, I'm almost out of bourbon and Jane Walker. So, I'll tell you the story that I came up with. Right? You see, let me say from an American point of view perspective, Tony, you say, thank you for your thoughts, both you and Zoe. We both are there for you. You know that. Basically, in England, you have a mortgage for 25 years. Here, it's like 30 years, and you can refinance. I've been paying it for 20 years, so you have 5 years left. And my house isn't even worth the 5 years that I got left to pay. Apparently, the cracks are subsidence, and it's worth nothing, really. So my life is far meant nothing. I find it a bit hard to go on at the moment. Thank you for your thoughts. Really appreciate both you, Rita and Zoe. Great vid, Rita. I'm watching you. Did you ever hear the story today, Tony, about what happened with Chloe? Because if you haven't, I'll tell you the whole story again. Drinking like fish, pull myself out. Let me tell you what I would do without basically popping the cork of your juice. I'll tell you exactly what I would do. And I'll give you the best advice possible, Tony. If you haven't heard the story about Chloe, I'll tell you exactly what happened, okay, my friend? But first, let me draw out my conclusions as Sherlock Holmes or Shylock Holmes or Rita Holmes. You see, in my opinion, if you're paying on a 25-year mortgage and you paid for 20 years and you moved into the house and the cracks happened and you didn't give a care about the house and the cracks, what I would do is I'd go to an appraiser, ask for the appraiser to appraise your house. And to say if your house ain't worth nothing, get it certified, signed, sealed, and delivered, notarized, send it to the mortgage company and say, look, I paid 20 years on a 25-year mortgage. The value of the house ain't worth shit. You deal with it. Save a little money, move out. Let them deal with it. The house ain't worth shit. I would leave it to the fucking mortgage company. Just fucking dump it to the mortgage company. You paid your time. And if you're going to lose your money because the fucking house ain't worth shit, throw it to them. Let them fucking take the thing. You've already taken enough loss. Or get it appraised, and if it ain't worth shit, send it to the mortgage company. Say, this house ain't worth anything. I ain't paying anymore. When they find out why, either they take care of it or you just leave free and clear, knowing that you lived there for 20 years. Anyway, look at it, in my opinion, brother, you win because you're out of that hellhole and out against that neighbor. All right. So, earlier today, I got up. I had coffee. Chloe was leaving me alone. And then Zoe messaged me about pictures in Chicago. Great pics, Tony. Then all of a sudden, what? Look, he already tried looking into it. He wants to move and sell up, but they're not going to let him sell it, Fanny. My best advice, let the mortgage handle it. Either dump it back to the mortgage and let them own a useless property, or keep living there and pay the mortgage. I wouldn't pay on a place that's useless, zero value. Anyways, let me just tell you the Chloe thing. So, then all of a sudden, I had my coffee. I was reading about a Scottish woman. Remember that woman I told you about, Tony? Oh, please pay for my sex change. I've been following them for 3 years. First, they were pestering us. Everyone about how they're going to be homeless for 3 years. Then when that didn't work, they asked for £20,000 for a sex change. That didn't work. Now they said, please donate money to me. I need a new dress for this. Well, apparently someone donated them the money because they got a new dress, which, in my opinion, fucking sucks, right? So they got a new dress. I, on the other hand, didn't think they would, but they asked everyone under the sun to donate money to them to buy a new dress because they can't afford it. To go to a party, they can't afford it. This is a Scottish tranny that's 58. First, they're a cross-dresser. Now they're a pre-op tranny who wants to be a woman. And they'll do anything to be a woman. But they keep freeloading off people. I need a sex change because I'm a real woman. Or they'll post, please buy whatever, right? They're like, please PayPal me, please PayPal me, please PayPal me, please PayPal me, Please PayPal me. And there were thigh highs. Please PayPal me. Please PayPal me. Please pay me. And so today's video went to rant about this freeloading mooch that asked, buy me presents. This is, stuff like this. And it started to upset me. So I went online to basically say, do they want you? No. So they keep saying, I'm hot, I'm sexy, I know you want me, blah, blah, blah. But then they complain when they don't get money for dresses or sex change. So, anyways, I went online to do this. Well, Chloe, of course, is worried about politics. Oh, the Republicans are going to take over. And I told Higgins finally to shut his chili hole and don't antagonize the bear. There's going to be either a blue wave or a purple wave, not a red wave. I finally let the honey badger have it by saying, look, you attacked me and you're basically jeopardizing my life. Chloe, of course, came on, hit herself in the head. For the last 3 days, she's been basically nothing nonstop but politics. So tonight, she's like, I said, you need some mental health. I'm not going to the hospital. I'm not going to the hospital. I'm not going to the hospital. So eventually, she started hitting herself. I called the county DCR, that's a designated crisis responder. She doesn't meet criteria. They said call the sheriff. Called the sheriff. Sheriff doesn't give a shit. But she said, fuck America and fuck Trump. And fuck the GOP party. And blah, blah, blah. Went to her room. She's been there since. Peace and quiet for me, but still, sheriff won't touch her. But if I've had 2 doubles, they want to touch me because I've had 2 doubles. As Fanny would say, wow, they won't. And this is why the Democratic policies. A woman with a penis doesn't have more rights than a man with a vagina. But a man with a vagina has more rights. But a man with a penis or a woman with a vagina, they don't have enough, So Chloe turns around and storms to her room. Story is, why am I pissed? So then Higgins doesn't realize that there's a video out there where Chloe's holding a knife to her throat. Secret Service came out afterwards. And yet, Chloe's still making empty threats. Now, I don't want to say anything to anyone on this channel, but I'm going to say something. I love Tony dearly, like a brother. I like when he said, he made a statement. I feel sorry for Rita. You have done everything for Chloe, and she's pinching off you, lying to you. What the fuck, Chloe? Rita's put up with you, saved you from being in the gutter, you fucking mess. Amen. I hate what you've done to Rita. All she has ever done is to help and care for you, and you steal from her. You're low. Please get in touch with me, Rita, if you need me. Well, we've been trying to get in touch with you because we were worried about you, but, with me, Chloe made threats to kill the sheriff tonight. The sheriff said, okay, thanks for reporting it. Swept it under the rug. As I was telling Fanny, no one in their right mind, Tony, wants to deal with someone like Chloe. Because every time the mental health system anywhere in 4 counties, 5 counties try to help her, they always dump her on me. Because no one wants to do it. Mom and Dad don't want to take care of her. Grandpa and Grandma don't want to take care of her. State of Washington is protecting a man with a woman with a penis. So she gets protected because she's a woman with a penis. And yet, Fanny said it's like a different personality when she snaps. Look, let me show you this video, Tony. It's 3 minutes, okay? I'm going to give you the link, all right? When I give you the link, I expect you to watch it, okay? 3 minutes. I'll give you the timestamp so you can see what I'm talking about. Higgins said he thought it was a setup. It wasn't a setup. I didn't even expect her to pick the knife up. And this was 4 years ago. So it goes like this, right? Timestamp is 30 here. Timestamp 30/22 to ending. Yeah, well, apparently the blue states think we have to cater to these fucking mentally ill jackoffs. Go ahead, Tony, watch it. I gave you the timestamp. I frankly don't want to watch it. I've watched enough of it where she was attacking moderator Tara J. And it still went through hell. But you might want to watch that anyways, you know. And then she'll come out later and be like, "You're painting me like an evil, evil bastard or monster." Was I? I didn't think I was. No, well, Fanny saw it and Higgins seen it. Pee Wee's seen it. Even everyone in the mental health system seen it. They can't touch the damn person. And this is why the mental health system is broken in this fucking country. By the way, Fanny's right. Chloe thinks I work too much for you guys for a gift card. But Chloe also thinks I shouldn't be catering to people like Higgins and Fanny and Tony and anyone else because, in her opinion, they're royal cheap assholes. I think you guys are awful that I can vent to and tell you. I can't believe the sheriff told me if you guys have the number and you just say famous YouTuber, they'll know they come to me because they say unless someone else calls it in, they're not going to listen to me say Chloe threatened on live YouTube. Even if someone says, "Oh, Rita's live on YouTube right now," they're making threats. No one cares. Look, Chloe's a narcissist, okay? She does what she wants to get attention. I'm not giving her attention. My thing is, where is she right now? She's in her room. "Oh, I got rid of my Facebook, my Instagram, my Twitter, all my accounts because I don't want to be part of these accounts because we're going to go red and I'm going to be locked up and put in a jail." She wasn't locked up during the Trump administration, so I don't know what the fuck her problem is. Finally, we're getting back to normal levels of people watching, not 8 because of it, you know. I already talked about prepping. See, the original setup was 16 minutes to end, but that's too long to just show Chloe taking over me like, she was attacking my moderator, Tara J, who bought me a pizza. And she ate the pizza, the breadsticks, the wings, the dessert stuff. Everything that came with that pizza, she ate it all just to be an asshole to me. And then I had to brag about it to Tara J because I got all Rita's food. And Tara J was saying she's manipulative. She's, what was it? It was in the comments. It was financial exploiting. But Chloe got away with it. Because no one wants to touch a woman with a penis because that would be considered discrimination. Look, she doesn't watch CNN. She doesn't trust CNN. She doesn't watch MSNBC. She trusts these polls that she's at. And don't start with me, Higgins. Because frankly, you want the bear to come out and swat you, I will. Because frankly, I'll tell you the fucking truth. If it wasn't for the fucking Republicans fucking making her go insane, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'm the one that has to take the blame every time she sees something on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, polls, NBC, CBC, whatever website she analyzes and thinks she's going to lose. And she thinks you want her to pay for her sex change. So to her, she wants to make me, the administrator, a living hell. I mean, look, she ate my pizza. She's not appreciative of anything she gets. And yet you want to open your chili hole about thinks it's true. You know what? My dad believes CNN in MSNBC, but I'm not going to tell him it's not true because they're telling me to tell you to fuck off. So I already told him that recently. He told me to tell anyone who thinks MSNBC, the real news, ain't real news, to go fuck off. My father-in-law is not one to be trifled with. So I just leave him to go on his spewing crap. Why do you think I hate fucking politics? What are these anyways again? This food I can eat? Breakfast biscuits. Never had a breakfast biscuit. Cinnamon and brown sugar. Doesn't have any peanut butter. It's all... And don't laugh. This ain't funny when someone gives me a breakfast biscuit. Guess we'll try it, see what it is. So it's basically 4 little wafers. They look like little wafers. Okay, so they're 4 little cookies that Chloe won't touch. Expired. Let me tell you, they're dry as dirt. I'll tell you that much. You already got 4 treats, Moocher. Thing between you and I, Higgins, you're my brother, so if you want to open your chili hole about it, that's fine. But me, you don't say she's watching the wrong news. Because I'm the one that gets the backflip every time. These don't taste like breakfast cookies. See, I'm trying to have a humor right now. Yes, I know. But you know what? As I said before, Tony, no one wants to listen to me. A woman with a penis has more rights than a woman with a vagina. A woman with a penis has more rights than a man with a penis. The Democratic Party did this. I don't support a 4-year-old in a blue state having a sex change because they think they're a girl at 4. Yum, yum. Higgins is back, Zoe, so is Tony. Tony's more important than Higgins. Higgins, would you shut your chili hole? Higgins, don't go there. I'm not going to win when it comes to that. She doesn't believe in God. That's the fucking problem. You may believe in God. I may believe in God, but she doesn't give to it. She only believes in Satan. She believes she's the spawn of Satan. So apparently, Zoe, get you up to speed, honey. Tony can't sell his house because he's got a 25-year mortgage. He's paid 20 years on it. And the house is worth $0. Not even worth the 5 years left of the mortgage because of the cracks. So we've been drinking like a fish. It's our job to get him turned around so he can realize that drinking doesn't solve anything. Now, for me, it just dulls the pain with all the crap I've been through. Like I said, he's been in a hole drinking vodka. Yeah. Oh, I guess he got the message about the sheriff. Once they talk to Chloe and take her in voluntarily. No, Zoe is here, okay? Zoe, honey, we're all having a conversation about Tony and everything else. Would you do me the honor, sweetheart, and explain what you heard from Chloe's mouth so they can understand why I'm pissed at the sheriff? and the county DCR. Good. You take the cinnamon. They call them breakfast bars. They're more likely like little breakfast cookies. Are they expired? Maybe they're expired. That's why I ate them. They're still actively. Believe the Belvita. Yeah, I saw these the other day that were peanut butter flavored, but this ain't peanut butter flavored. So the other day I asked Chloe, why don't you touch them? She said they taste like crap. I'm like, nah, must not be tasting like crap. Yep. Tell you they do taste like crap. I'll eat one more set. You help me out from the third set of drinks I had while Zoe wasn't around. I'll just eat these. These nutritious, steady energy things. They don't look like they're full of energy. They look like little useless. See? Even Fanny already saw the video. Fanny saw it, Higgins saw it, Tony saw the other video. The one that's archived. I was going to send it to you, but I knew you wouldn't watch it. She wants to stay out of something she doesn't know anything about. But you guys see what Chloe can do. We're going to get up to the archive because the FBI told me to. And the Secret Service. So, be safe. That's what everyone says. Be safe. But if you saw the video where Chloe's throwing a knife to her throat, you'd be thinking something different. No one gives a shit. You know, I had a DCR tell me, unless I died, they wouldn't touch Chloe. They're basically dumping on the mortgage company and move along. We all got to take a loss somewhere. I'm taking a loss for everyone who doesn't understand Chloe. You see, truth of Americans, Tony. If I ended up dead because of Chloe, not a damn thing they can do about it. My family doesn't care. They moved out of the shithole blue state. Rental crap. Deserves what they get. That's what they say. Yeah. They also think Democratic lawmakers are dumb because they and me and others get targeted. Are there any more of these? Oh, that's where they are. I ain't needing a third pack, and this stuff really sucks. Can't call these breakfast bars. Don't know. I know the Secret Service is special agent's name. I'm not going to blurt it out here. He's from Spokane. First name was Greg. Greg couldn't even touch Chloe. Yeah. So, Tony, what was it you said about Chloe's video? Be careful. I have. Hard move. Democrats are basically allowing Chloe to be special with a penis. A woman with a penis cannot be touched. Oh. They suck royally. Damn. The Secret Service agent that knocked on her door, Tony, was from Spokane Secret Service. Let me tell you. I know his last name and first name by heart. Chloe brings it up once a month. Remember the APS lady? And Captain Blossom emailed the APS lady saying that Chloe basically said she was going to make her homeless. Never seen the APS lady do anything then. If anything, she's got might be multiple personality. But let me eat these. I don't want to think about it. I'm more pissed off that the sheriff won't do anything. Chloe blatantly said this, and she said her first rights amendments are more protected. And because she's a woman with a penis, she's more protected than a genetic woman. You used to be more protected than a man with a penis, Zoe. You're a real woman. Really funny, but apparently by the government, a man with a penis is more woman than most people. I think the country's gone down the fucking toilet. I ain't gonna argue anymore. Hey, man, how's your snack? Tastes like crap. I don't even know why people eat these. They don't even taste like peanut butter. Higgins, don't piss me off. I'm already pissed off enough as it is. The sheriff's useless as tits on a boar. All Secret Service agents are in suits. Unfortunately, he was on the phone with me because I was in a mental hospital for 3 weeks. So when I got out of the mental hospital, he left like 39 messages for me to call him. But then he never showed up again. Well, he got away with her threat against Trump. And she got away tonight making threats against everyone around her, threatening to fire them. But unless you see that video, like Tony did, he took the 3 minutes because it gave him the timestamp. And Fanny and Higgins, you truly won't understand, Zoe, what I've been through in 6 years. That was just the first of many. No, right. Don't worry about me. They just left messages. Apparently, they had a van parked out front of my apartment complex for like 2 weeks, pissing off the management company, pissing off the manager, pissing off the tenants. Eventually, one of my tenants, the one that Chloe wanted to murder, Sharon, African Scottish woman. Basically said Rita's a saint. Chloe's it's a demon. Yeah. Wifey, don't even think about it. You got me. Now, if you're interested, I'll give you the link to the video. Mental? Should I give the link? Let me give the link again just in case Zoe wants to see it. I'll give her the timestamp too. So you go here. You see everyone's talking about that tone, Zoe. Then you go here. Then you click this up. It's an unlisted video. Then you go timestamp 30222 end. Trust me. Now the last 2 minutes are more than enough information, Zoe. You don't need what I first originally thought was timestamp 16 minutes when she took over. That will tell you everything you need to know, honey. And a bowl of wax. And why do you think I've been trying to help her since? Just doesn't get any easier. And then you tell me, Rita, you're a saint. Maybe. But go watch that and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Like I said, they never showed up to my door. They were always on the telephone. Yeah, Zoe probably, if Zoe doesn't see that and she refuses to see it, then I don't know what to tell you, Tony. Something I archived because the government asked me to. They don't want it out in public. And that video is scary. I mean, the sheriff came out 5 minutes after that video ended, and they could, the police, they couldn't do jack diddly shit with Chloe. They were saying the moderators on YouTube caused it. Yeah. You see? She doesn't want to get involved. Thing is if she doesn't see what I'm talking about, then there's a problem alone because she doesn't want to see Chloe threatening Donald Trump and putting a knife to her throat. Even Higgins seen it. Even Fanny's seen it. Even every mental health place in the state seen it. I'm just making a point. This is what I got to deal with almost every day. She tried to murder several people. I've disarmed her. But Zoe doesn't want to get involved because, well, that's her prerogative. But at least you guys got to see the video from my point of view. Not going to hold it against Zoe. I personally think if Zoe seen it, she'd understand. Even Pee-wee seen that video and I was like, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See, but you know what? You've seen it, Tony, so you can talk about it. Zoe, let her just be. She won't watch it. She doesn't want to get involved because I don't think she understands. Personally, I don't understand her reasoning. Maybe she's basically maybe she's for Chloe for all we know. I don't know. But I'm not going to get her involved if she doesn't want to. I'm just saying that video will explain more to all of you than I have to explain in 6 fucking years dealing with this crap. Yeah. So, she doesn't want to watch it. That's fine. At least Fanny did. Pee-wee's done it. Most of my moderators have. They all come back with the same thing. Why won't they lock her up? I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't have been treated like crap in that video. Yeah. There's one other document that I keep so secretive I won't share it with anyone. But still, you guys get the information. You got it. It's right there behind your nose. Yeah. That was live back in February 2018. I'm not going to push for it. It's not worth it anymore. funny is my sister, she thinks my sister's funny. She thinks I'm insane trying to use these little keyboard messages, right? This little button's here to make a text. It's fine by me. It gives me a chance to think of what I'm saying. You know what's funny is I've never found the question mark key. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern. Well, let Zoe be basically her opinion's hers. She might back Chloe up over me. No one knows, you know. Thing is, we have our own problems, you know. Chloe just doesn't want to admit she has mental illness. Some people just don't want to get involved. But you know what the problem is? It's those people that don't get involved that later in the live chat, if I ended up dead, the FBI would be going down every one of your damn names, including MI6, through the FBI to talk to you all, find out how I died because one of you hold the keys to what happened to me. And not talking about it, well, my point is this. The government thinks Chloe is a special woman with a penis, so she's got more rights than me. That's what I'm saying. And that's why the DCR and the sheriff won't touch her. That's the problem. We just got to respect it and move on. Right now, I'm not pissed off at anyone. Just the sheriff. And the county. And the state. Who makes these fucking shithole laws. I'm about to write my ballot up soon and put it in all red for Republican. Why? Because frankly, I'm tired of the fucking Democrats giving these panty waists what they want. Mentally ill. You know, I'm with Fanny. Our money that was supposed to go to mental went to Ukraine. Zoe has her opinions. We'll just leave it alone. I ain't gonna push. I don't push. She made her statement, so be it. Of course, I just don't trust the fucking government. That's the truth of the matter, Tony. I don't trust the government. They can make the decision of what's a woman and what isn't. Then there's a fucking problem in this country. My cousin Dinky. No. Hold on. Is my video done yet, sis? That's what my cousin Dinky said. No, I can reiterate it if you join us. Oh, this is the fucking funniest thing in the world, I tell you. Zoe's seen, or not Zoe, Dinky's seen the video. She's more disgusted than anyone. Why what does Commander want now? Talking about freaking coats or something? Yeah, coats? No, I don't want to talk about coats. Sorry, dude. Who messaged me and why? Oh, my Russian friend messaged me. Cool. So, kind of dinky messaged me. Are your video done yet? No, but I'll reiterate it if you join us. Yeah. I mean, literally, she's going home from Tennessee. Problem, Tony, with your statement of lock it up is they think that they have more rights than us. Maybe they do. But we voted for this, so I guess we're all at punishment. So when Dinky gets here and she asks me specifically if she comes about this, why I lambasted someone earlier, I'll explain it to her. Then she can speed it up and go back. But I want you to heed my warning. Hold on a sec. How you doing? How's those wafers? They taste like crap, son. Let me tell you, heed my warning, my friends. Dinky shows up. Let me just tell you. She's seen the video, and let me tell you, she wasn't happy about it either. So, But for some of you news that came out here to understand what happened this morning, I'll tell you. It goes like this. You see, I was pissed off today with a woman from Scotland who kept asking for money. 3 years ago, trans woman, 58 years old. Don't know if they're on hormones, don't know if they have surgeries, nothing. All they were complaining about for 3 years is they were going to be homeless or cross-dresser. Then recently they did a post. Donate money to GoFundMe for $20,000 for sex change. Then they asked for a dress and stuff. That's where I got mad about the whole angry about them trying to steal. Meanwhile, Chloe, of course, was going on and on and on about politics. Now, I know, honestly, I was hoping Dinky's watching this because, she messaged me about, am I still going? So I basically said, the person needs to get off their ass and get a job. Thank God they're in Scotland and not over here. But the thing is, it irritated me. You got all these YouTubers making a living on YouTube. I can't do it because I won't pay taxes. My God-given rights. And yet, same time, I did everything in my book to protect the people of this county as a true law woman. True law woman that I am. And yet, people don't want to get involved. You see, getting involved takes too much time. Getting involved makes people look like they're weak. I had to pony up, take care of myself. Fortunately, as everyone knows, Winona Earp did do it. Of course, truth is, it didn't work. You see, I called the sheriff. I told the sheriff what was happening. Sheriff said, right. I had 8 moderators call the police for my safety. Not one police wanted to touch Chloe because she was a woman with a penis. They even filed complaints, did everything they could. Chloe got scot-free because she's a woman with a penis. They said the administrator and the moderators were the problem, not the woman with the penis. Woman with the penis is a special woman with a penis. Untouchable. And yet, somehow, everyone dumps her back to me. What do I want truly in life? Not booze, not a scanner. Winona Earp wants to live by herself with her bunny and her doggy in peace and quiet. To do YouTube videos, to do spreadsheets, to watch video reviews. Not to deal with someone who takes 2 intakes at 2 hours apiece in 6 1-hour sessions. It ain't part of the problem. What is Chloe? Chloe's a cow. Where you ask, why is she a bovine? What are my reasons, y'all? See, it is basically what I'm telling you is they're using her as a cash cow. They'll milk her for everything and won't help her. And guess who gets the responsibility after she runs out of Medicaid? Me. Mom doesn't want to take care of her. Mom wants to be retired. Let Rita take care of her. Chloe gets $500, $600, $700, $800, $900 in gift cards for family. I send every one of her family members Christmas. I don't get jack shit back. They just say, thanks for taking care of Chloe. Does it look like it's my job to take care of someone? No. Is it my job to listen to someone say I'm a retarded blind person? No. Dinky was watching this, she'd be pissed. She would literally be pissed. Dinky once said, everyone knows about Chloe. Thing is, they don't want to take care of Chloe. They don't want to even try for Chloe. I can report it many times. You know what she said? It's like calling wolf. Even if I ended up dead, wouldn't matter. Why? Because this cowgirl knows the Democrats choose what they choose. Now, I don't care for, I don't give 2 shits whether illegals vote or not vote. That's not the problem. My problem in this country is the mental health system. That's the truth in my bones. They spend so much money. My adopted grandmother could have been dead by now. I had to text her one of these days, say I'm okay. Worried about her and her age. Everyone around me knows what's happened. Been through the death of my husband. Will you be my neighbor? Yeah, maybe I'll watch that tonight. Tom Hanks did a good job at Mr. Rogers. That always comforted me as a movie. Is it still on Stars, I wonder? Would you be my neighbor? Point being, I did my duty. Sheriff didn't do theirs. So then I had this freaking Fruit Loop that's begging for money. You're going to be evicted. Oh, I need to come out to be tranny. Give me 20,000 pounds now. Her answer? I need a new dress. I got to go to a party. You don't see me fucking going to a party. I stay right here and here to give you guys the entertainment you need. Hell, I was looking at a commercialized better camera for you guys for videos. Go into the professional video blogs. This is truly a video blog for you all, not me. When I vent, I'm venting about the everyday problems of this fucking country and world. Most people don't realize that. By the way, thanks again, fan, for removing that dipshit. Thank God someone understood Order 66 and removed the bastard. Why did you report Chloe? Why? Because it was my God-given rights too, and I had no choice. When someone threatens law enforcement, you report it. You don't do it, you go to jail if they end up dead. It was my duty. Sheriff didn't care, so we're all basically gravy here, I guess. Anyways, what else can I say? I was trying. Oh, yeah, Raku. Yeah, I want to see if that movie is available. That'd be good to watch tonight. Make me a box of mac and cheese. I'll be happy as hell. Would you be my neighbor? Would you be my neighbor? What the hell? Oh, that's why. It's would you be my neighbor? That's why I couldn't find it. There, son of a bitch. I'll just fucking Google it. Boop. Well, ruffle my feathers and call me pink. I guess it's not available right now for free. Oh well. Guess they don't want me to watch that movie. Oh well, I reckon it'll be great as gravy, Great as gravy. Do I have any more food? Yes, I do. And no, I'm not giving him another carrot till tomorrow. Yeah, well, Zoe has to be a legend in my opinion. I respect her choices, Tony. That's the thing. She doesn't want to see Chloe holding her knife to her throat. Maybe it's because she's seen enough violence in her life and she doesn't want to see any more violence. You see? There's always a logical reason why it could trigger some bad memories. Maybe she was in a bad relationship. You see? Maybe she's praying I find a way out of this bad roommate situation, but Chloe won't leave. See? Dude, you see that? He's hungry as hell, man. He can eat a hippo. Back shattered glass, yeah. Well, I don't know. Could you be my neighbor? What's for dinner? Mac and cheese or something. I got this documentary I want to watch later. I should see if Dad's answering the phone. I want to tell him the story anyways. That would be cool. You guys can listen if he does answer. I don't have anything available, but that Disney thing might be of an interest to him if he wants to learn about King Tut. I don't think he'll answer the phone. He's probably in bed, but if he isn't, I just want to let him know the King Tut thing was great. He's into documentaries and archaeology. Yep, he's in bed. Guess I'll tell him tomorrow night. Oh well, maybe I'll finish up everything tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not going online. Only way I'm going online is if you guys pay me. Otherwise, I'm staying off YouTube. It's my day of rest. Poor bunny. Should have captured him and made him your pet. What the hell's wrong with you? Hey, boo boo. Bunny? Yeah. Mm-hmm. love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Recharge your batteries? What batteries? I don't have any batteries. Sorry, Zoe, I don't have any batteries to recharge. The only thing I was doing is messaging Dinky about that whole ordeal about the Scottish tranny who wants free sex change and dress and rent and food and board. And yeah, Joe was right when you were gone. He said they need to get their priorities straight. That's the truth. My week is going to be the simple. I'm going to recharge if you're talking about my internal batteries, they're going to be recharging all day tomorrow. Hell, I should buy one of those little trays so I can have my food in bed. Then I don't even have to get out of bed. The queen wants her food in bed, Tony. The Scrooge McGrouch batteries. Scrooge McGrouch. Am I a grouch then? Is that what you're saying? I always thought I was I'm not wearing the purple one. I'm wearing my husband's robe. I always thought I was a grumpy dwarf. But I am Scrooge. Ebenezer, bah humbug. Ebenezer, bah humbug, bah humbug, bah humbug. So like I said, bah humbug to that tranny in there. I need a free surgery. I need a free. Yeah, well, I am, but I'm also pissed at the sheriff. I mean, how would you feel? We're going to leave everything alone now, but still, I'd be pissed. They can't do anything. DCR can't do anything. Chloe might have been right. What's the fucking point of having a mental health system and they can't do jack shit for people? Think about it. And then I'm getting pissed off that every time I turn around, I got to hear her damn bitch about those trigger words. There's no way I'm going to fucking curb my damn temper on that. Rolling a doobie?
Look, I'm throwing some meat out so I could have dinner soon.
That's fine. I was thinking freezing the pork ribs.
Why?
Because I don't want them tonight.
Why?
Because I don't want them tonight.
Oh, because I was too late.
I was going to make mac and cheese and be...
I was too late. I'm going back to that
then. I was saying this. I was going to make mac and cheese. It was a simple meal. You don't have to slam the refrigerator door on YouTube.
You told me to cook ribs earlier.
5 to 7. It's already 8:30. It's going to take 2.5 hours to cook them.
Okay, you were still doing YouTube.
Total pain in the bear. Ha, ha, ha.
Look, what do I have to do for the ribs to be cooked?
They're good till tomorrow. When you're in a better mood, we'll have them tomorrow. Everyone, that works perfectly.
I'll cook you your ribs. I'll cook the ribs tonight.
I don't want ribs tonight. I'm not hungry right now.
Why?
Because I ate some of those useless breakfast
Just throw
wafers.
those fucking ribs in the fucking freezer then.
All right. I was gonna make them tomorrow, but if you want
I
to,
don't want them tomorrow. I want them tonight, not tomorrow. I want you to have them tonight. I want you to have them tomorrow. So let's throw them in there.
All right.
Just freeze them.
All right.
We'll figure something else out for tomorrow. What do you want for dinner tomorrow?
I haven't decided. Tomorrow's not here yet.
Well, you want ribs tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I just froze it. So.
Well, if you want ribs, why don't you just take one out then?
I'm good.
How long does it take to thaw out?
About 6 hours.
Well, what about tomorrow morning? You take one out and thaw it.
Maybe.
Why don't we just have all that pork next month?
Yeah.
I heard you yelling at someone else about the election now.
Well, that was Higgins. You know where I stand with him.
What, you go on saying red wave, red wave, red wave? Again?
Pretty much. But then again, that's the way it is.
But you're pretty much set on the blue wave. So.
That's because God told me there's a blue wave.
Well,
I can't.
If he says there's one, then there is one. If he says the world's going to end tomorrow, then we better panic.
I'm not going to panic. I just end up going into heaven, hand in hand with Zoe, and saying the world ended.
Well, I mean, if someone who doesn't want to die tomorrow, better panic then. If God told you an asteroid the size of California and Nevada combined was heading to Earth, going to hit New Zealand, and it's going to be a global killer, like an Armageddon, and it's going to hit in 3 days, what would you say? What would you do?
I'm just a lowly peon. I have no choice but to say okay.
Would you prep?
No, I wouldn't do anything. It was going to be a global killer, see?
You just talking with God the whole time.
Yeah, I'd let God take me home.
Well, you'd be taking a lot of people home, and Satan would too. A lot of people would be going, everyone would be dying. You realize the asteroid that size hit right off the coast of New Zealand even, it still killed the entire world. Mile-high tsunamis would hit us. Every volcanic crater would erupt, including Yellowstone.
Panic at the Disco? Yep, pretty much Panic at the Disco, honey. Seems we went from 8 people to 4 people. Apparently they didn't like Chloe's. And Higgins deleted everything yet again.
So he deleted his comment on red wave, red wave, red wave.
You deleted everything, pretty much, except for
He'll
one
probably
comment.
come on in a few days and still say, red wave, red wave, red wave. That's what he'll say.
I'm about to basically take a 2-week vacation from YouTube, go to freaking no YouTube or Anchor for podcasting, go watch TV for 2 weeks because I'm tired of the fucking election.
Well, why don't you do offline videos and then turn the comments off?
Because I like the comments. And if I do offline, no one's going to watch them. They all want live views.
Well, a lot of people get a lot of views on...
Amen.
Offline.
Not today, Satan. Be gone, Satan. Be gone.
I'm just saying...
Be gone, Satan. Be gone.
Offline videos get you views too.
No. They only get me 4. Unless it's a 30-second video of Moppy mooching, then it gets me 900 views.
Well, then the videos are pretty much live videos. All it is like a hangout zone for them, for the viewers.
So I like a hangout zone.
Why don't you do more Moppy videos? You'll get more views. Why don't you make a separate YouTube channel for Moppy videos? Called Moppy something. McMoppy doll. Something like that. I'll just go back there. I was trying to be fun. I'm trying to have some fun.
Well, I'm basically listening. I'm just sitting here
And
listening.
all you do is act like you don't want to hear it.
I didn't say anything, did I, people? I didn't say I didn't want to hear it. I was just saying that's a good idea. A Moppy channel. I could start that up soon.
You were like sighing, like you didn't want to hear me.
It's a good idea, actually. So what's up, peeps? Enjoying the show tonight? Hope so. Been here almost 8 hours. Like I said, tomorrow, if you guys want a special Sunday edition, it's coming out of your dime for once. That's my day of rest. I only do special Sunday editions if I'm pissed off or if I need, or if I get into a rant mode. I was going to loaf around today and watch TV all day. Hey, Vern.
I was depressed all day. I'm not going on my YouTube account. I still want to see the videos.
Vern. So like I was saying, Vern, I was wearing Santa's hat and I thought I was Santa, Vern. And then I tried to drive the sleigh, Vern, and then I saw Ebenezer Scrooge and he's like, bah humbug. Vern.
I'm gonna cook something soon. You want anything to eat sooner or later?
I'll make mac and cheese when I'm ready. Nope, don't have super chat. You got to make 1,000 subscribers. I only have 577 last time I checked. That means I'm 423 subscribers short for super chat. I don't want to do it. I'll take gift cards though. I've given you guys my email many times over, so. Oh, yes. Yes. Nope, cousin Dinky didn't reply after telling her the whole story in Scotland, So I'm $31 short to buy my newest scanner. All right, I found this great deal. I got to tell you guys about it. This was a great deal, right? So I'm browsing Amazon, right? I'm not going to give links. I was browsing Amazon, right? And I came across this list, right? These two items. The Uniden handheld 30C, which Higgins claims is the better scanner than the 125 AT. The problem is 30C has been discontinued. Uniden's on their own website will sell the 125. I got an email the other day saying the 30C has been discontinued. Right? So then they turn around and they give the BC 365 CRS, right? That's the one with the alarm clock and the actual AM/FM radio built in, right? So I was like, perfect. It also takes batteries too, by the way, or it plugs in the wall. So I was like, you get the 30C and the 365 CRS, right? Well, then if you go down one, they got the BC 365 CRS with the alarm clock and AM/FM radio, and you get the BC 355N. So you get two scanners for like $175, give or take. I was like, that ain't a bad deal. Of course, me, I'm still waiting for the 15X, And yet the scanner, as you know, hasn't been chirping much tonight. Dad says, oh, you're having a midlife crisis, and that's why your scanner ain't chirping much.
What do you want to watch tonight?
Well, I already got it lined up on Disney.
What is it? DuckTales again?
It's a documentary like I watched last night, everyone. I got to tell you, the first episodes I watched were great. It was on Disney, and it was something about King Tut's lost treasure. I'm telling you, I could not believe they buried the fetuses in his tomb. I could not believe it,
Fetuses? Whose fetuses?
King Tut's family, his own kids. I was like, oh my God, that was nasty.
So they ripped him out of his wife and put them in the tomb.
No, they were given birth and they died prematurely because they were fetuses. So, anyways, the other documents I'm watching is The Lost Tomb of Alexander the Great People, The Secrets of Christ's Tomb, The Lost City of Machu Picchu, The Lost Tombs of the Pyramids, The Lost Treasures of Egypt. And then last night I watched King Tut in Color and Tut's Treasures, Hidden Treasures of King Tut. Good movies, documentaries. This one I want to do is Lost Treasures of Egypt or The Lost Tombs of the Pyramid. Those look really good. That was tonight's watching. I figure if I'm paying Disney, I might as well watch something creative, right? Here, let me show you a little trick, though. We did that little thing about fighting off demons in your house and vampires. You do this. You see? Let me show you a little trick. Okay. For all of you out there, I do this. Oh, Heavenly Father, I humbly ask you to thank you and bless this water as holy water, so it may fight off demons, bad spirits, and vampires. In your holy Son's name, in Jesus' name, I pray, amen. Now, you think I'm going to drink this? No, it might burn me. But there it is. This is a glass of holy water right there. As minister of God, I can bless water and make it holy. This glass of water is now holy.
I'll let you pour it on me. I'll probably burn. I wouldn't even trust drinking holy water.
Maybe I should make all the water holy in this world. You
said I was someone from hell. That I'm an incarnation of a demonic spirit. That's just that. Just going off what you said. Okay, I'm just joking with that.
All right, let me find some twine, Zoe. I'll take these here. I'll get some twine and a little needle, and I'll run these through as a necklace, and I'll wear it around my neck to keep the evil people away. This is garlic.
Hey, that's my garlic I was going to use. I was going to cook some of that tonight. Oh, well.
I don't want an exorcism. I don't need an exorcism. I'm not a demon. I'm God's prophet. I'm crazy? No, she's the crazy one.
I bought the garlic. I'm going to cook. Oh, fuck. The zucchini's not even being good.
Am I crazy? No, you said we get holy water and a crucifix. I already provide the holy water. I got the crucifix in my office. So
this damn too. It got this. This is too late. It's already bad. Look at it.
Blame it on the food bank.
Don't blame it on anyone, okay? I'm just gonna have pasta, jalapenos. What's left of jalapenos? Damn it. This one's savable. Should have cooked this stuff last night.
They're already peeled, yeah. I don't know if we have any other whole garlics laying around, but that was already peeled. She peeled it for manicottis. Those were tasty manicottis, I tell you.
I put real garlic in it, that's why.
Skip the
When I was
necklaces.
at Lord Field,
Who's the crazy one? So we recommending holy water to crucifix and then a necklace with garlic, or garlic around my neck.
what's the Lord think that the prophets eating food cooked by some demon?
Didn't ask. Why should I even ask?
Gee, I wish I would have been told outcomes for like elections, sporting games, and stuff like that.
Well,
It'd be
the
nice
truth
to be
is, the
prepared.
elections are one thing because it's a big thing for certain things, but games, God's not going to tell me who's going to win to get to the World Series, the Super Bowl.
Yes, the Patriots are going to win another Super Bowl. Of course, they said it wouldn't be fun to watch. What would you prefer, a game where you to guess who's going to win, or a game where you already have the results?
Oh my God, it's a slaughter fest.
What is it?
Houston, by the way, everyone has won 3 games to New York 0 games. Phillies won 3-1, and Philly slaughtered them tonight. So,
There's a good thing. There's one reason why someone probably would want the results of a sporting game is they put money onto. If they're going to bet on a team, they like to bet on the winner so they don't lose, right?
winner, chicken dinner.
Because if you have the results, all you have to do is bet on the winner, and you'll never lose.
Hold on, I'm going to look up some people.
You realize they gamble on elections too. People actually place bets on who's going to win every election. It's all a game to them. Remember when the orange-headed dictator bet on a horse and lost the last Kentucky Derby?
So, if the Phillies wins the next game, people, they're going to the World Series. That'll be a blessing by itself, I tell you.
The Derby was rigged. The Kentucky Derby was rigged. That horse was given steroids to win.
Maybe put some of that blessed water in a spray bottle and see what happens. Yeah, it's sprayed on Chloe just her face to see if she melts.
Why don't you spray some of those politicians?
Food cooked by some demons. Maybe we're all losing it. Maybe we are. If you lose it, I will help you find it. He always says that. You know what? He can't even find his marbles. He lost.
What happened if you sprayed holy water on MTG or DeSantis?
You go find out. Let me know.
It burns!
I think holy water only works for vampires. I don't think it really works for demons.
Oh, it's just funny, right? It'd be funny if holy water burned them.
Winner, dinner at Higgins' house. No, it's winner, chicken dinner.
Get the satanic water off of me. It's holy water. Of course, now the Wicked Witch of the West, of course, would melt to any water, right? I wonder, Dorothy poured a bucket of holy water on the Wicked Witch of the West. Would she melt or explode? I'm blowing up! I'm gonna detonate! Because that's holy water! Instead of, I'm melting!
No, the World Series starts in approximately 6 or 7 days. It starts game 1. Right now, it looks like it's going to be between the Phillies and Houston, which I said In previous times, I wasn't prophesying. I said it'd be an interesting match between the Houston and the Phillies. Looks like it might be Houston. The damn Yanks are losing damn shirts right now. Sorry, Higgins, I don't have number 4. There's only 1 or 2. Mac and cheese or ramen. It seems I'm going to be eating boxed mac and cheese for dinner tonight.
What do you want?
She loves the witches? Yeah, she does.
What do you mean?
She's got a pentagram. She worships Satan that way. Oh, hello there. She wears her pentagram sometimes around her neck.
Dude, I'm a necromancer in a lot of the RPG games I play.
You hear that? She likes to raise the dead in the video games she plays.
Well, a lot of video games. Diablo 3, Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls
See, if her
Online.
dad ever died, she'd resurrect her dad and be like, zombie, go to work for me.
Half the Exile always you chose the witch, right? And got necro abilities.
I agree, Zoe, completely. That subject we leave alone.
What subject?
Politics.
Yeah, well, the things tend to be
Satan be gone.
I mean, if they tend to be okay after I'm going back to gaming, and I'm going to get into PoE. And to see if it's any, if I can get any far. What do you think about Path of Exile?
No. Right now, Scanner Mania has no limit.
So, you just want to... Look, I was just saying what I said because...
I'm looking forward to those documentaries I'm watching. I'm going to utilize, I want to get my money's worth this month out of Disney.
I'm making pasta, soup, something with beef.
Politics. Squawk. No, the only one I see that's a tick turd, Higgins, is you. Damn it, Junior, would you shut up, you little tick turd?
Red Wave Higgins, that's what I call him now, Red Wave Higgins. That's my new name for Higgins, is Red Wave. Yo, what's up, Red Wave? Okay, I'm gonna dump this out.
The documentary's on Disney, so it's called Alexander, the Lost Tomb of Alexander the Great, Secrets of Christ's Tomb, The Lost City of Machu Picchu, Lost Tomb of the Pyramids, Lost Treasures of Egypt. The Lost Treasures of Egypt and the Lost Tombs of the Pyramids is what I want to watch tonight because they seem pretty interesting. So I'll pull up my little Roku device and watch it. I'll send Higgins some information to go find some more info on Scanner.
Somewhere they went missing.
They went to what?
I had beef bouillon cubes. The whole thing of those.
Bitch. It's always something. Did you ever check the fucking pantry? Chicken bouillon. I bought beef the other day.
I'll take chicken.
You're not taking my chicken.
I'll take the old beef bouillon that you've got for us. I'll deal with that. Okay,
Saw it the other day. I cleaned the kitchen up a bit and I saw him.
My other idea for bouillon was some canola oil and salt. Substitute for it.
Let me see where I can find it. Bitch.
I'll look for it. I'll just have to spend all time finding it. I might have to wait till payday.
Oh, they're right here.
Let me
You
see.
covered them behind the raisins.
All right. Thank you for helping me.
Higgins, no, you're being annoying. I'm about to swat you with my damn food.
What is he saying now?
Ravioli, 4th shelf.
Higgins, did you hear what I had my name for you?
He did. He's just ignoring it. There were some fascinating interrogations on YouTube. True crime. Yeah, my cousin Dinky likes true crime.
Remember Unsolved Mysteries? You should have more memories of. Why? Okay. Do you remember Unsolved
Are you
Mysteries?
eating those?
Part of it.
Oh, God. Reminds
The
me of
rest
a
of it,
kid.
another whole cube is going to be put in that soup and soaking in it. Once the meat thaws out. Cook the meat first, though. You have to cook the meat, cook the jalapenos with it, and the garlic.
No, Higgs cartoons trigger me just like you do. Oh, God. Higgins, you really got to trigger people tonight. Chloe's triggered me. Chloe's triggered by her own mental illness. You triggered Zoe. I triggered Zoe. Why don't we just all get along before we fucking trigger each other because you're a freaking honey badger and you want to badger people? Let's just say for the record, everyone, because I've been here 8 hours, 22 minutes, I'm going to post my email address again for anyone who wants to email me any updates and comments that you have for my channel. I do take gift cards, but just to let you know, my scanner is being bought next month because I'm only $36 short currently of the 15X that I want to buy. So,
when Higgins dies, he'll be sent to hell, right? And Satan will give Higgins, will have Higgins being chased by a large red wave, right? The rest of his eternity, right? Good, so fire.
So Higgins is going to hell. That's interesting to hear.
Or you can go to purgatory. How long do you usually go into purgatory? Eons or something?
I don't know. No, the Catholics believe in purgatory or limbo. I don't know how long you're going to be there.
Well, I'm not really a fan of the Catholics. Catholics believe in fascism, and I don't believe in them. And besides, I don't even celebrate Easter.
Hey, Higgins, I got an idea now. As a minister of God, I'm ordering you every time you open your chili hole and you try to bite or swat at the bear, the wolf, or the duck, you got to give me 100 Hail Marys and 100 Our Fathers. Now get to it.
Does he have to say it on YouTube?
Yes, you got to say them on YouTube, or you can do a video and send me the private video after you made it on YouTube that you've done your 100 Our Fathers and 100 Hail Marys.
100 Hail Marys. What about 100 Higgins sucks?
Fanny, you may be Catholic. You give me 200 Hail Marys and 200 Our Fathers. I'll watch you on your own channel tomorrow morning as you do it.
But you aren't Catholic.
No, but as an ordained minister, I gotta give everyone who's religious. I gotta do Catholic services, Muslim services, and Mormon services.
So if you see someone breaking a Muslim law, what would you do?
Refer to my concordance and look up the Muslim law in the Quran.
And punish them?
You know how Muslims usually get punished? I'll show you how Muslims get punished. anytime you need repentance, if you read the book, the Quran.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you guys the story about the Quran? I love telling this story. This is a great story. So I got this book one day, right? I opened up the box. I was so happy my husband found a place for the official Quran authorized by the King of Saudi. Anyways, so I'm walking down the street. Some Mormons stop me up. Have you heard the word of our prophet Joseph Smith? And hubby looks at me and I looked at him and I nodded. And he's like, you have? Oh, great. We could preach you. I said, I was nodding to my husband. I was not. You do. I said, my husband and I are a couple. So if you want us to be Mormon, you got to hear me out first. Okay, we will. All right, go ahead. I opened up the box. I said, have you ever heard of our prophet? What prophet? There's only Joseph Smith. I said, Muhammad. They turned around and ran as fast as they could back to the little Mormon house in Quincy, Washington. I've never seen Mormons run that fast, to tell you.
Right. I'm not sure why. Why are these people afraid of Islam? Go to 9/11. I mean, how a lot of these Christians like to be stereotyped as insurrectionists.
Personally, I don't believe in Catholicism for one reason. The Bible says you only need to have Jesus and God as your Savior. You don't even need saints to intervene for you. That's where I basically...
Or you don't need a pope. You don't need to be worshiping a pope or bishops and stuff like that. You don't need to go to a church to pray, to worship a god. You worship.
I'm ordained by 5 churches, including I paid $20 to the Church of the Jedi. So I'm a Jedi Master. So, silence! Remember, Higgins, the more you basically dwell on it in your disability insurance, the more you're going to go to the dark side. So, young Padawan, you must basically...
I think he's on the dark side already. I've been training him as my apprentice. I named him Darth Redwave. You gave him a red lightsaber for it too, right?
Well, I don't know about you. If you're
do what must be needed.
Let's see, there's Jedi, and then there's, what is it? There's Jedi, and then there's, what's the other one?
Sith.
So, apparently Higgins and Chloe is Sith. Me and Zoe are. Zoe's my Padawan, so Zoe is a Jedi under me. I'm apprenticing Zoe.
Darth Redwave. That's Higgins' name. Darth Redwave.
So there's me, Rita Lee Skywalker, and then there's Zoe Skywalker. And she's part of the Skywalker saga.
Higgins will be wearing that.
Look, I'm ordained with actually a couple other churches too. The Universal Unitarian, under.
See, Higgins will have that suit, right, with the MAGA helmet, like. There is going to be a red wave. I'm going to keep.
I think her name was Gail. Anyway, she ran the University Unitarian out of Atlanta. I'm ordained with her. I'm ordained with another church where I had to get my ordination. It cost me $300. So that's the third one. Then I'm ordained with a couple other churches too. So all in all, I'm ordained. I can do weddings, baptisms, funerals.
US or do you have other countries or just the US?
I'm ordained for the U.S. Every state's got their own marriage laws for ministers like me.
Yeah.
I'm also with the Order of the Knights Templars.
Ooh, I got an idea. If someone forces states like this one to ban same-sex marriage, we should retaliate and ban all marriages, including opposite-sex marriages. Like, well, if gays can't get married, well, then we won't let anyone get married in our state. You just live together as a couple. Mm-hmm.
Too much info, Zoe. You are Zoe Skywalker with Chewbacca shag in the wintertime because you don't shave. Well, that's funny because I keep my bush always clean, shaved every day of the week, so it's not hairy. Doctor once looked in there and says, "You got hair growing in there." Okay, cool. Hey, Fanny, have you read the Mahabharata or the Upanishads? Good reads, by the way. Now, how about the Gita? You read that? The Gita is pretty good. You know what? I find the most relaxing religion of all? Studying and watching Gandhi. Whatever you do, you don't fight back. Look, I don't have a leg. You see? Look at this. You see how flat this is? Huh? Do you see anything sticking out as a garden hose? No, I don't. I don't have a garden hose. So technically, there you go. I'm all female like you. So no garden hose. Yes, that's what some men call their things, the garden hose. Or the third leg. Me, I don't have a third leg. I don't have two legs, sorry to say. But as a woman, or Santa Claus, I could tell you that you, Mrs. Claus, need to realize that third leg. By Jove. So, Fanny, have you ever heard of the great word of Joseph Smith? I preach it to you today. Don't look at me. I'm not a granny. You want a granny? Look at that freaking man in the dress asking for a freaking handout today again. I'm going to go to a party, so can you buy me a dress? They deserve coal. Granny glasses. I do this from time to time to be funny. You want the naughty nice list? Okay, it goes like this. Somehow my clipboard got cracked the other day. Gotta place that a new order for that too. Anyways, it goes like this. Higgins, Cole, Fanny, present. Zoe, present. Chloe, Cole. Moppy, Cole. Evo, present. Poppy, Cole. So everyone on my list here is either getting a present or a coal. It's like 70% coal and 30% present. So that tells you right there. What? Higgins, quit annoying me. I'm almost out of soda and I'm almost out of juice. That just leaves me water, coffee, and
Dude, I've been out of juice. And I really don't care if I'm out of juice or not. Okay. That's the least of my worries. 'Cause I'll
do
just
not
get more
poke the
payday.
bear. Amen.
I'll just get more in payday.
I think you're like 90 years old, Fanny.
Just trying to get past the 8th of next
Oh,
month.
the dinner tonight was mac and cheese, apparently. So 5 votes, 3 of them voted for mac and cheese, I think it was.
We'll do mac and cheese for you then.
It's already on the counter.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get through until after the 8th of next month, and then after that I can just focus on Thanksgiving. And we'll like to get a pumpkin pie before you sell out. A couple of them actually. What about you? You want your pies for Thanksgiving next month?
Depends on the price. I might just make me a green bean casserole and be happy as hell to have it for Thanksgiving.
Dude, I'm buying pumpkin pie, dude.
Well, you can have your pumpkin pie. If it's too expensive, I ain't buying it. Prices might be like $9. They say Thanksgiving and Christmas is going to be the biggest expensive dinners in the biggest in 40 years. So I'm kind of worried about it myself,
Oh yeah, a lot of people. This is why a lot of people are worried.
I like pecan pie.
This is why a lot of people are worried about the economy. Prices are so high on everything.
Higgins.
What's Higgins saying now?
He's poking the bear again.
With what?
With his 4-foot stick.
What is it? His
He's a honey badger, remember?
Yeah, but what is he saying? Red wave again?
My clipboard's broken, so he said duct tape the back. It's all fixed. I'll just go buy a new one. Mrs. Claus reading the naughty or nice list. Why does the badger get honey? Because he's sweet? No, the honey badger likes the noisiness. I'm surprised the badger hasn't been stung so many times trying to get that honey from the beehive. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about meat. I'm just basically saying, they talk about being so expensive.
Okay.
French silk was my favorite pie.
French silk.
That's not bad, but I prefer pecan or walnut pie myself. Or a nice round cheesecake.
Nice round cheesecake.
So that's like $25 for a cheesecake. So I'm like, no, thank you. I could eat cheesecake.
You can eat cheesecake? I bet you can. I bet you can eat any cheesecake. I bet you can eat.
Hello, Moppy. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I don't know, Santa. I want some hop and pepper. A whole basket of doggy treats. Oh, wait. Stocking full of doggy treats. Yeah. How you doing? Huh, son? How's my little son doing today, huh? You gonna ride with me in the sleigh at Christmas time? We'll land at Zoe's apartment, go through the pipes and everything, go find her and give her a present. We'll even go and give presents to Aunt Tara and Uncle Corey. We'll leave them cold.
Yeah, I heard they took a trip to Tennessee. Or something like that.
Higgins, quit poking the bear.
What is he?
The Ewok is not getting a pork chop. And that is my final word on the final word. Love that little guy. He is fluffy, isn't he? He is fluffy, isn't he? Look how he is. He needs a haircut again, but look how cute he is. Yeah. You want belly rubs again, huh? I'll give you as many belly rubs as you want. Remember, you know this dog? Did I ever tell you the story, Zoe, about the train I walked on in Spokane once? A couple of guys I know that works the Spokane to Portland route looked at me, and there's these old ladies. Funny story. Before Chloe got in the picture, and old lady was standing around, and old lady turns around, and there's like 7 or 9 of them with dogs. They're all yapping and mopping. He's just looking, not barking, not whimpering, not thing. Conductor gets into the train car and says, "Hey, Rita, I need a favor." I said, "Okay." He said, "Tell me." I said, "Okay. When it comes to dog laws, if I remember correctly, there's only 2 questions I can ask." I said, "Uh-huh." He said, question 1 is, oh yeah, I got some soup I can eat up too tonight. I'll just eat it up. What the hell? There you go. So he asks, what's the first question? Is that a service dog? So he asks the old ladies. They're like, yeah. I'm thinking, oh yes. And so what's the second question? What's the dog do? He asks old ladies. Every one of you, except for Rita, what's your dog do? Therapy. He looks at me. So, do you have any papers for therapy? No. Next thing you know, he's saying, well, because you don't have papers, you're going to have to get offered. We're going to Portland. You can buy another ticket when you figure out how to get Fido to Portland. Well, we're all from Chicago. Not my problem. I looked in there, and the entire room and the lower floor is cleared.
We're all suing you or filing lawsuits.
Fortunately, it was gravy. Next morning, guy comes in the morning to bring you around and things. Brought me a free newspaper and breakfast. So I would sleep, not bad. Had my own toilet and an entire lower car to myself. It was pretty well a blessing, by the way, bub. He had a little sign that says, if you're not disabled, you can't be down here.
I think I might buy some new scrubbers on payday.
Telling you, it was the funniest thing in the world, people. Seeing these people literally turn around and be escorted off. That's the law, though.
How many of them threatened to sue?
None, because they didn't have papers saying their dog's a service dog. But the conductors knew I was getting on, and they knew someone like me because they all love Moppy. Just said, "Oh."
Parsley's all out.
I remember one time going back to from Portland. I'm sitting in. This guy takes me to lunch. This guy that gave me Chloe money. Saw him in Portland, gave me some money. I got on the train after I had the hot dogs. Train pulls up. Conductor comes in, waves to me, and I said, "Here's my ticket." She said, "Don't bother." I said, "Why do you want my ticket? I already scanned it." She said, "Don't bother." I said, "Then why are you here?" She said, "See the doggy." I said, "What's the problem?" She said, "Nothing." I said, "Why is the train running slow?" She said, "We ain't running slow, honey." I said, "Then why isn't there anyone in the lower?" She said, "This car is completely empty. Even the upper is empty." Really? The upper is empty too? I went upstairs just to look. Wow, the upper was empty.
They must have been slow that time.
We got into binging white salmon and wish ram. We only took on like 2, and they were elderly. That guy bought me a lot of booze that night and hamburgers and snacks and everything. It was great.
Remember Basketball Man?
Cancer Man? Yeah, I remember Cancer Man. He was a jackass.
He claimed he was Michael Jordan's cousin.
What I enjoyed was this one time I was on the train going for Spokane, the only time with hubby. And we're riding out of Spokane, Portland. We got there 3 minutes before leaving. And there's this lady, and she's like, I don't know why my mama and my sisters and my brothers and everyone is thin, and yet I'm not thin. I'm fat and I'm overweight. I go to the gym and I do this and I do that, right? Hubby's like, uh-huh. While talking to her, I wasn't paying attention. My hubby says, look at that. And I looked over and the lady ate a whole bag of Oreos, double stuffed. Drank a gallon of milk, 2 energy drinks, bag of chips, bag of pretzels. Finally, the dinner thing came around. They're like, you want some? Hubby's like, 4 hot dogs for the wifey and 2 hamburgers for me. And they said, do you want anything to drink? Is it included? Well, we can make sure it's included. Okay. This lady's like, I'll take 8 hot dogs and 8 hamburgers and a 12-pack of Coke or Pepsi. And then hubby's sitting there and he's like this, right? So we get into Spokane. Hubby tells me, for a whinging bat shit crazy woman who claims she needs to lose weight, look how much she ate. I was like, oh my God, she ate more than anyone there on that. So one guy had a hamburger, another guy had a hot dog. This lady ate 8 hot dogs and 8 hamburgers and drank a 12-pack of Pepsi.
Damn.
And gave the conductor several $100 bills to do it. And I was like, oh my God. That was like the, I don't know why everyone in my family is so petite, but I can't get fat. I can't lose weight.
What's fat people in their definitions? Like my former roommate, right?
Higgins, Moppy is 18 pounds. Yeah, he is a quiet doggy unless he hears an ambulance or a fire truck.
So his last name is Higgin.
No, it isn't illegal to ask for papers. Not in this state. This state, you can ask for papers in the damn grocery store now. And if you don't have them, you're going to jail. Plain and simple. Go read the service dog law in the state of Washington. I was at the brewery once. The owner knows me, but he still had to ask just to see, so I presented papers. He left me alone. But in this state, under the new Human Rights Commission law, they basically make it so you can ask for papers in the state. Let me go look up that law for you, Fanny, because I know it. It was passed a couple years ago. Yeah, it was passed, I think, like 2020 or something. Yeah. Said something about you can't have to present papers, you know? Service dogs don't have to be from... The training requirement... Okay, so basically they... Yeah, so apparently emotion support's not allowed. But, you know. So, for example, there's a sign in Quincy, Washington where there's a thing. It says no dogs, no perro, no servicio perro. So, basically, you know, and they got away with it, you know. Let me look. I'm still looking for the law.
Homeboy.
Under RCW 49.60.214, it will be a civil infraction under RCW 7.80 for any person to misrepresent an animal as a service animal. Penalty for the service infraction be up to $250. A violation of this section occurs when a person expressly or impliedly represents an animal as a service animal is just fine for the purpose of securing the rights and privileges afforded to disabled persons. accompanied by service animals set forth in state and federal law, or knew or should have known the animal in question did not meet the definition of a service dog. That's why they said emotional support animals are not doggies. Somebody falsely represents an animal or service animal. This was done in 2020. An enforcement officer may investigate and enforce the law, making an inquiry of the persons accompanied by the animal in question of issuing a civil infraction. Enforcement officer shall not ask about the nature and extent of the person's disability, but make 2 inquiries to determine whether the animal qualifies or if an animal required because of a disability and what work or task does the animal has been trained to perform. An enforcement officer shall not require documentation such as proof the animal has been certified, trained, or licensed in this state, okay, or required that the service animal demonstrate its task. Generally, an enforcement officer may not make these inquiries about a service animal and readily apparently that animal is trained to do work, perform tasks for a person with a disability, such as a dog that is a guiding person who's blind or has low vision, pulling a person's wheelchair, or providing assistance with stability or balance to a person with observable mobility. Yeah. The person refuses to answer the allowable question that's presumed the animal is not a service animal, and an enforcement officer may enforce a civil infraction, require the person to remove the animal from the place of public accommodation. Yeah. So you're right there, but in this state, they can businesses can request damn paper. So I always show moppies. It works. So, but you know what? I don't have any problems. I mean, that dog's been with me everywhere. The other day, I was in the emergency room. You wouldn't believe how many nurses would come in, not to check on me, but to go pet Moppy's head. And he's on the bed keeping me warm. I'm like, dude.
Have I ever told you how my roommate thought that she could use her cat as an emotional support animal to take with her everywhere?
Yeah. A service cat.
A service cat for emotional support, and she could take it everywhere. And I told her that it doesn't work with cats or emotional support. Service dogs who are disabled, those who have physical impairments.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But the thing is Amtrak did.
And it's not for cats, dude. It's for you have to train a dog.
Well, let me put it to you this way, Fanny, okay? Just to make it completely crystal clear, okay? Chloe's been with me with Moppy many places, okay? Chloe will vouch for me that when we got on trains and there was other dogs, Chloe will tell you the dog barking, napping is the old lady's dog, not Moppy.
Oh, remember the arguments I had with some of those old ladies? And then they went to go tell security, and then security took their side and threatened to ban me. Remember that?
That was at the bus station.
Yeah, and he threatened to ban me because I was protecting Moppy when Moppy almost got bit.
Oh yeah, Moppy's dog got bit so many times, almost bit so many times that finally, I went into the coffee shop with Moppy, the little old lady who's homeless. Basically, dog ran in there, and they basically finally said out, told the old lady out after the guy Rob. I know him personally. He's like, "Oh, Rita, what are you up to?" Dog went after me while I was sitting having a cup of coffee. I mean, old lady's like, "There is dog."
Rob threatened to ban me because I confronted the old lady and told her that, and I even was defending Moppy and.
But let me correct you, okay, Fanny, about the whole Amtrak can't do it. How would you feel if you walked into a train to go somewhere from your state, and you had you're elderly, you're older, so you're in a lower car, and you're sitting there, and you got 9 old ladies with yappers yapping, and they won't shut up, and people are complaining about it. So Amtrak knows because they got the radios. Breaker, we're bringing Rita on board. First thing they think is, the one who's got the dog that just sleeps all the time. Even Mike was there. Mike and I had rounds with hubby. Eventually, Mike basically learned really quickly after I taught him out about service dogs, what you can ask questions-wise. But he literally, I remember Mike coming up to me and says, "Yeah, we're going from Spokane to Seattle, or Seattle to Spokane, Rita." I said, "Yeah, and what happened?" "Oh, we got on the train in Seattle. We threw a lady off in Everett." what happened. A couple old ladies had service dogs. They were yapping the whole time. People couldn't even get a nap in. Bye-bye, doggies. We remembered you. I was like, amen, Mike.
Why is it that every time I try to protect Moppy, I get yelled at and threatened to be banned?
I don't know. Maybe because you're very protective of the shaggy Shih Tzu.
I am protective, and it's just, I think that I've been targeted. I think Skagit Transit has always targeted me. They always have. And they seem to do it a lot more right around the election if they think their party's going to lose an election.
Amen. Amen, Zoe. Amen.
Usually, if they feel a blue wave is coming, the Skagit security managers usually like to harass people like me or someone of color, you name it.
So, anyways, I think it's funny, but still, it is hilarious, because you got, I remember my husband, right? We were just getting off the train in Spokane, right? In Spokane from Portland. And we're waiting, and, they're calling the elderly and the disabled first to go upstairs to get on the platform, right? And we're sitting there, and I'm quiet, and I'm like this. I'm half out of it. And the conductor says, "You look tired." I didn't get any sleep. He's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Well, I left the Freya, and I got to Spokane last night. And then I've been running all of the time from Spokane to Portland. Spent 8 hours there. Got back on the train, and now I'm here again." He says, "Oh, rough time. Doctor's point?" "Yeah." Well, anyways, he's like leaning over the counter, like, and Moppy's like scared. He's literally like, "Alert, Daddy, alert. There's a climbing over to us." And he's like walking, and Aaron's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" "Oh, that's not a service dog." And Aaron says, "You want to bet?" So he goes on and on and on. Fine, get on the train. So then we're getting off in a freighter, right? Mike's with us. He's the conductor. He looks, Moppy's sleeping. He says, "Your dog's been sleeping the whole time?" And Aaron says, "Yeah, he's a service dog. He doesn't like people sneaking up on Daddy." "I'm sorry, I didn't mean it." He's like, "Hopefully you can get Fido." He says, "Moppy, little Moppy up so he can get ready. Hopefully you don't have a long ride to go." And he says, "Yeah, we got to wait an hour, and then we got to take the bus. Then we got to take the bus into town, and the bus will get us in at 11 at night, and then we'll be home, 11:30. We took the last bus, like the midnight bus. We got in, that was it. It was like, yeah, it was just downright funny,
I almost got banned from the buses for protecting Moppy, right? I care for him.
I enjoyed TSA, though. When we went through the line that was empty that one day at SeaTac, they literally told me to do this, and they basically looked at Moppy, and they ran him through a little device thingy, like wand, and they did something with Aaron and moved him along. They're like, "Make sure the dog follows you if we take off his leash and his collar." And he said, "Okay." So Moppy just stood next to Aaron the whole time, and they ran the leash and stuff, and then they did a couple things and said, "You're free to go." And Aaron said, "Hey, the wife over there is disabled." And they're like, "Really? Can I try to help?" "Oh, yeah, sure. Rita, you need to do this with your hands like this. Make a triangle like this." Well, on the way back with the hand wand thing, because we're in a small airport, Nebraska. But I'm telling you, it was an entertaining thing, And on the way back, which I loved about the dog, is we're flying on United, and this lady sitting there at this fat pudge, this fat ass, no offense to Zoe, sitting there, she's got like this giant bag like this, huge bag filled with McDumpers. She's sitting on a yoga mat eating it, right? No problems. We get on the plane, and I got there like, this seat's empty, and I'm like, "Cool, huh? You want to sit with me?" "No, I'm good." So then the other side, there's this guy, and he's like, "Hey, how are you doing? You guys are married, huh? You want a snack?" And I'm like, "Okay." So anyway, the old lady eating the McDumpers turns, and she's like, "I'm allergic to dogs. I'm allergic. You gotta get them off the plane. I'm allergic to dogs. I'm allergic to weirdos." And I'm going, So they get everyone seated, and she's still throwing a fit. Next, I'm like, hubby's looking at me. I'm like, I look at the nice flight attendant. I said, nice outfit. She says, oh, thank you. Are you okay, ma'am? I'm like, oh, yeah, me and my husband just concerned. Don't worry about you and your husband. You're fine. Next, get your hands off me. I'm not. Sorry for the delay, folks. We just had the air marshal deliver someone express into the airport because of throwing a fit. We're going to be true. And the guy next to my husband says, hey, I'm going to buy each of 2 of those snack boxes with the snacks and the stuff. We are taxing off. I was like, cool.
You should watch the videos of all those Karens who get thrown off the plane.
Well, this was a Karen in 2016 that got thrown off the plane because she was allergic to dogs. The dog had to go because it circulates the air, blah, blah, blah. Well, the guy in front of me, he was a fly fisherman. We were talking about fly fishing. I was like, yeah. He was like, good dog, good. Everyone was like, sending me and hubby drinks because that old lady was annoying all a big old bag of McDumpers. Next, we're just like flying along, Oh, yeah. And then we got into Seattle, right? My husband said, oh, my God. So we had to get a deposit for the hotel, right? Before the next day, when we got to the airport, the shuttle at the hotel takes me to the airport, then transfer. Then we get on the light rail and we go downtown, right? So my husband's like, well, can I leave Rita here while I get the deposit at the nearest ATM? They're like 7-Eleven. He walks in there and he's like this. He's like, I'm like, hubby, are you okay? You got like $100. Yeah, I'm fine, hon. I said, what happened? Muslim man. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. He says, I went in there and I said, ATM. Guy points to the corner. Then he's like, no doggo, no doggo, no doggo. And Aaron says, service dog, no doggo. Well, his buddies are saying, let him use the ATM and leave. No doggo. So I was like, what happened? He said, I had to deal with the police. Oh, God. Don't tell me you were arrested. No. They had to disarm the guy behind the counter. He was carrying it back. And his buddies were holding him back. Well, then we got situated at the hotel, and the police said, do you want to press charges? Aaron says, if you think that's best, but I think the best course of action besides that, file charges against 7-Eleven for having a franchised 7-Eleven shop, basically threatening with a bat. So we got through that night, and I slept better that night. And the next day, we got on the light rail and had lunch, and we had dinner that night with pizzas and stuff. Then the next day,
Where was this at? The Muslim 7-Eleven.
It was next to the Knights Inn, next to the main Muslim center in Tukwila, next to SeaTac. Yeah, it was basically bad. And then we got into downtown, and I said to hubby, let's hope there's no more problems. He's like, I hope there's no more problems, honey pie. Then when we get home, Aaron says to me, you know what happened, Rita? And I said, what? He said, I get home, and I'm looking around my place, and there's feathers everywhere. I said, how did that happen? He said, I'm in a second floor building, right? And I left my apartment open. I said, what happened? And there was poop everywhere. So I cleaned up the poop, got everything cleaned up. I walked around. I finally found the problem. He said, the grease bin above the stove popped out. Out came a bird. So he says, I found the bird, and I opened up the patio door. He's got his door is like an actual door, not a sliding door. And he's like, stuck the bird out there still alive. He says, I don't know how long the bird was out there hungry, but he says, I cleaned everything up. Moppy was really going ape because Moppy found the bird for me, and then I found it, and I was like, so I banned it when we were on our trip. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was the funniest thing in the world. Where did the garlic go? 9 watching, Rita? I don't know how many's watching. Smash like fat ass. No offense to Zoe. Yeah, well, I mean, when I talk fat ass, I mean, it's like a joke, like the lady on the train eating like 8 hot dogs and 8 hamburgers. I don't know why I might say I can't lose weight. Maybe if you ate less cookies and less chips and less pretzels and less snacks and less energy drinks and less hamburgers and hot dogs, you'd be thin. I mean, literally, it was just, but those old ladies, they could be a nuisance on the train. I mean, literally. I remember riding down Valentine's Day. Chloe's all pissy. I hope you say your family. So I'm on the train, and I'm like, so I get into Spokane. I grab a couple of bottles of Dr. Pepper, call Chloe, and she's like, I'm fine. So I get on the train, and as I'm getting on the train, they say, Rita, got a special surprise for you tonight, honey. And I go, oh, got to help you with the old lady problem? She said, no, we took care of that in Minot, North Dakota. Okay, so what's the surprise? She says, I'm your conductor card. Cool. I walk up. Sleeping or wheelchair accessible by the toilet. So in the morning, all these people are boarding and they're like, why are they getting a sleeping car? Because we want her to be comfortable. Going for a doctor's appointment? Yep. In the morning, I'm sitting there and they're getting ready to serve breakfast. We had to get into Pasco. All these people got off, to stretch the legs, the ones that were complaining in Spokane. So, Rita, I'll be bringing lunch or breakfast by soon. How come we don't get lunch? Or breakfast or whatever, meals. Because I'll bring you on a menu when I get done with first class. I don't understand why they don't. She's like, look, it's Valentine's Day. We're being nicer. She had surgery. Well, I don't understand why me and the missus don't get special treatment. Sir, one, you don't have a service dog. But two, Rita is the kindest person you'll ever meet. How many bagels you want, hun? How many cream cheeses you want? Do you want any of us to bring you the breakfast sandwiches with the sausage, egg, and bacon? And this guy's like, I would like one of those. I'll bring you a menu. I said, hey, I'll take what you bring me. She knows I like those little sandwiches. So she brings me a whole bunch of stuff, coffees and stuff. I said, but you got to promise me. She says, oh, I'll promise. I said, you're going to tell me how it plays out in the old folks' lore. She comes back, oh my God, it was bad. I can't justify this price for this food. And she's like, it's Amtrak, sir. It's probably microwave, sir. It's food. You want food or do you want to go hungry? I mean, literally, they were just on and on and on. So on the way back, like I said, this guy, I was sitting there and I was waiting. Cousin Dinky couldn't see me, so I'm sitting there and I'm like this, and Moppy's with me. And he's like, ma'am. Oh yeah, you're the guy that gave me the $100 and Chloe the $100. How you doing? Did I buy you some lunch? Okay. Happy Valentine's Day. I says, yeah. He's like, we'll take those 4 hot dogs for her. And I ate them and had a large soda and we talked. Got on the train, it was empty. So we get into binge and white salmon or wish ram, one of the two, and this gentleman gets on. And he's like, yeah, I'm going back to Chicago. It's kind of boring. So do you want to hang out? And I said, well, there's no one else here. So we talked, and then he asked, you want to sit back and watch Casablanca with me? Don't mind if I do. It's Valentine's Day. So I'm watching. He's like, lady comes, are you serving booze yet? So he kept paying money and booze. Apparently he drives RVs. He drives the motorhomes to its destination. And then the company sends him back always by train. So he can pick up another RV and do it again. So we're sitting there shooting the shit. He bought me plenty of lunch or dinner. And we watched. Another guy gets on. And this other guy's like, I'm going to go to the observation car and relax. I said, okay, thanks for your time, sir. Another guy bought me drinks. I got into Spokane seeing zippity doo-dah because all the booze in me and dinner. I get back to Spokane and the Quince to Moses Lake. And Chloe's like, Allie, you're correct. Probably crappy. I said, oh, that guy gave us money the last time I saw him. He bought me lunch stuff. And then some other guy did this and this. He's like, I wish someone do that for me.
I don't wish anyone did anything for me.
I thought it was nice, I also liked when we were going home, that was pretty damn funny. The taxi driver was rude to Chloe. Got out of the hotel and I get in. He's like, here you go, ma'am. Enjoy yourself. Chloe's standing around. He's like, what do you want to look like? Bellhop? He puts all this stuff in it. He's like, gets me the wheelchair and wheels me into the train terminal. And Chloe's sitting there standing. He's like, what do I look like? Bellhop? This is your bags. You get him. Chloe's like, So she runs in. I'm like, let's just check him in. And that's when I met the guy, gave us the 100, on the train. He was there, and he was the nicest guy in the world. But I mean, and he was asking me, the old man. He said, I saw the taxi driver in here. Yeah, I thought Chloe was thinking of him as bellhop. He was like Armenian. What do I look like, bellhop? It was nice to me, but for Chloe, it was funny as hell.
I almost told him to go back to Egypt. I was about to take transit to the train station.
Muslim is Muslim. Yeah, it must be that West Coast accent. You pronounce the same way. Leaving at midnight my time. That dude was trying to get you lit to do the zippity doo-dah. He got me drunk, but I was like singing zippity doo-dah when I was walking around Spokane Station trying to sober up from all the booze. That's fine. Midnight's fine, Zoe. It gives me a chance to relax, either have ramen or mac and cheese for dinner, and enjoy my TV show. I want to watch that one of those documentaries on. I think I want the Lost Pyramids. That seems real good. I've always been into Egyptology.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Borat too.
Call what out?
I was call that cab. I was that close to calling the cab driver Borat. Yeah.
Yes, Mom, I need to eat, but you really think I'm going to? I mean, come on. I froze my ribs because, well, it's too late in the time. I'm hoping to get some soup soon from Amazon. Yeah, Amazon soup. I mean,
Okay, you get some soup then.
I got prep because I don't know what the hell's happening in next month.
Yeah, cook the noodles and then strain those and then cook the broth.
DuckTales, woo woo, DuckTales, woo woo, DuckTales, woo woo, DuckTales, woo woo.
That was a good show, DuckTales. Only.
I like that Albert Finney movie. Everyone with the him as Scrooge, the musical. That was pretty funny. Where he goes to hell.
Other Christmas Carol's owned by Disney. Like this whole Scrooge thing, even the live action one.
Christmas Story or Christmas Carol's owned by the author that wrote the book.
Okay.
Can't remember his name.
Made some of those movies,
Disney made like one. They didn't make them. Oh, and Disney made the Mickey Mouse version.
What about the anime version? Who made that one?
That was made by Disney.
Disney. Of course, the Bill Murray one was someone else.
That was Scrooge. I wish to see that again.
Scrooged. Groundhog Day. I remember that movie too. Groundhog Day he was in. Bill Murray. I'm reliving the same day over and over again. Groundhog Day. It's like yesterday never happened.
I bet that's on Stars. That was pretty funny.
Groundhog Day?
Yeah.
See the groundhog film. Oh, fuck.
I like that movie.
What about, well, of course, Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters is awesome.
Well, what about, what movie was he on? Osmosis Jones.
Keep wondering why Raku ain't pulling this damn thing up. Here we go. Groundhog Day.
I remember the first Zombieland that had Bill Murray in it.
You can watch it on Hulu, Pluto, for free. Andy McDowell. Yeah, Scrooge is a rental right now. Hey, Mop, how you doing? I'm not happy. I'm happy, Moppy. See, we got 7 people watching and only Zoe commenting. This is a blessing because when I leave, I can disappear and Higgins can email me with this research on scanners. Otherwise, I can relax and be like, which reminds me, I might Google something. Curious about something. Moppy. Market watch. Okay, that seems interesting. No, I'm starting to dislike this. Because I can't even find it. So apparently Cobra makes scanners, but I don't know anything about Cobra. They look like crap. I guess no one buys them, do they? Radar detectors? No, I wanted. Like, I need a radar detector. Higgins would. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Well, I got 10 minutes left with Zoe, and then I get to turn on my TV show and figure out if I want to watch The Lost Treasures of Egypt or The Lost Tombs of the Pyramid. I think I'm going to watch The Lost Tombs of the Pyramid. I just love. Big deal. This hat's been worn by my 50 years, Zoe. I'm not going to clean something that's 50 years old. Now I'm very angry. Evo, you're in trouble. Damn funny. Apparently he pooped in my hat. That means my hair might have been contaminated. Evo. Right now it's still making me feel dirty. Deputy? Thought you were a good boy. You left a poo pellet in my hat.
He's only a rabbit. He's only a bunny. It's okay.
Go ahead, Zoe, say it. Yeah, don't poke the bear, Higgins. Higgins, how about I give you some emails and you can go through an entire scanner list tonight for me? Just go through them all, email me, and tell me what you think would be a best scanner for me. Then we'll pull together a poll, including you. You can all donate, and we'll get a scanner, and then we can all listen to it on there while I'm boxing and everything. I mean, you got a few bucks to go towards the scanner, right? Or are you being a tightwad again? The definition of an Ebenezer Scrooge is Higgins. I see we have roasted honey badger for Christmas or Thanksgiving. Wouldn't that be tasty? We could just have a nice roasted honey badger. Here, badgers are pretty tasty. I'll just send Higgins a list of stuff to go through. He never gets back to me anyways. Scanner radios have no limit when I'm on a scanner mania. So I'll tell you my plan coming up right now. I'm going to be leaving actually for a couple hours on payday. This is what I got to do. Okay. I got to control my anger. You say I got to get up. I got to wash up. I got to go to town. Hopefully I clean clothes. Then when I'm there, I'm going to go to the toy store to look for Christmas gifts for Zoe. Apparently she likes gag gifts. I think I'm going to look for Crayola crayons. If I don't do it, I got it already in my shopping cart. So I'll just order it and send it directly to the post office box. That just leaves me to figure out if she wants any coffee mugs, coffee cups, t-shirts. She'll have to tell me her size. And then while I'm at it, look here, I might even send her some postcards. Or like a little tray pit postcard, stick it in a box. And then while I'm at it, once I get done with the toy store, thought about walking down and getting some coffee at the coffee shop. See my friend. See about setting up a Christmas delivery on December, meaning like Zoe might get like 3 or 4 bags of coffee, freshly ground, all tasty coffee from the island. And then I might wander around and see about seeing about my friend Sean and see if he's got any salami available I can send Zoe as a Christmas present. Get her a couple flavors of salami. They won't ship wine to Chicago. Dave already emailed me. The captain emailed me. Then, get away from me, little pooper. And then on top of that, what was I going to say? I'm hoping to avoid the restaurants. Because if I go to a restaurant that's open, thank God the bait shop's closed. I'd be like, fish and chips. With my nose like this, going, instead of cheese, I'll be like, fish and chips. Or I might just walk along and be like, club sandwich, like Monterey Jack and what's that call it? Monterey Jack and Rescue Rangers. Cheese. I'll be like, what? Because to be pay night, I can be like, what? What about tea? I can send you buckets of tea. Is there anywhere on the island that sells fridge magnets, Chloe?
What magnets?
Fridge magnets.
Not sure. Case.
Well, what about tea? Do you drink tea? I can ship you some tea. Apparently, she doesn't drink her coffee. She's like Dad. She doesn't drink her coffee at home. Well, you're the one that goes into Starbucks and be like, oh, yeah, I'll take a cup of coffee. Cheese. There was this joke the other day. Did I ever tell you the joke? Can't remember what it was, right? We did this poll, right? And it didn't get through. I think it was like the next day or something, right? But anyways, I don't remember what it was. But Chloe was having this this grouch fest this day, right? And funny story. And anyways, Chloe's complaining. And I don't even remember what it was. Well, I think it was like too late to make something to eat, right? She's like, you gotta eat, right? Well, I'm sitting there, she's bitching about me eating. She always does. You gotta eat, So I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm fine, right? She's like, you gotta eat, So finally, I turned around, and I finally, oh yeah, these hot dogs are gonna be eaten soon. So I got some chili dogs to pour over it. Maybe I'll do that Monday night dinner. And these are still good, I think. They're not expired or anything. They just got, it looks like they got moisture in it. They're sealed. So Chloe turns around. She says, you got to eat. And I was like, no, I'm good. I was kind of pissed at something anyways that day. I don't remember what it was. Hey, Mom. So what happens? She turns around and gripes about it, right? She looks at me and she says, I don't know how we can eat better cheddars cold. They're already pre-cooked. So I can put them on a plate. You know, eating cold better cheddars is not good for the health. They're cold. Yeah, unless you message me for a special session. But remember what I said, people. You want a Sunday edition? It's going to cost you. Even the master of the administration department needs a break. You cannot sit there for hours and buy nothing. I don't know, but Higgins, I'll send you some emails, or I'll send you a list of stuff to do reviews on and get back to me. And watch some YouTube videos and watch some and read some reviews and get back to me. I'll just send you the model's number so I don't even have to worry about it. In the meantime, I'm getting after that email sent, people. I'm going to go offline because I need to watch the TV. I've been here for 9.5 hours, so it's time for me to go soon so you guys can enjoy your time, and hopefully I don't have a rant to go on for Sunday because this has got to stop for 2 hours. I mean, this has got to stop. And if I do a Sunday edition, like I said, it's going to cost you. All right, so let me see what I need. There we go. I'll give him a list. Hold on. All right.
Oh boy. It'd be nice though if if Higgins was right and these people learn a valuable lesson of who they choose to govern them, right?
Yeah.
Watch them suffer in their states. Then I'll get them to wake up. I think a lot of those economists, when they go to hell, will be forced to wear chains, right? And carry money with them at all times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not to carry money with them. And they would be like, well, the economy is important to you, so you have to carry the economy with you everywhere you go.
That would be funny. Higgins, you're going to be carrying $1 million around hell.
And coins, and silver dollars, right? You'll be carrying it because you were worried about the economy. Those who are obsessed, for those who are too worried about the rise of crime that really wasn't happening, what they do when they go to hell for voting for authoritarianism is this. In hell, they keep getting robbed all the time in hell by criminals, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be white criminals they get robbed by. That say, I'm a Republican and I'm robbing you, motherfucker. Because Trump said I could rob you. Higgins wearing money on his thing, right? And then he haunts his friend, right? One night. Actually, Higgins gets haunted by a friend, right? I too cared only about the economy. Now look what I have to carry with me the rest of eternity.
And these money bags.
Full of money, not dollars, but it's all coins. And they have pictures, they have Trump's face on all of them. That's I voted for Trump and I made these coins. This one has Marjorie's face on it.
So anyways, people, I've been here for 9 hours, 33 minutes. I do think I should have a break. If you guys want a Sunday edition, I will give you guys my email addresses. You can email me. Any of you want to email me for anything, let me know. Higgins has my personal email address. You guys can email my YouTube channel address if you have any questions. Or if you find this video to be entertaining, which most people don't, you can always donate a gift card if you wish. Otherwise, you guys, I want you to email me there. And that includes Fanny, too. If you have any suggestions, concerns, you want me to contact you, or you want to contact me about anything, or, you know, you want me to do a Sunday edition. I will not charge anyone, jokingly, of course. I'm not going to charge anyone except Higgins. Higgins wants a Sunday edition. It's going to cost Higgins money out of his own pocket for a Sunday edition. So what do you guys think of that?
Higgins be like, you're discriminating against me.
How is it discrimination to basically say pay up or no service?
Discrimination against a partially deaf Trump supporter.
And I'd raise it up to $500 for a Sunday edition for Higgins.
I'm gonna tell Trump you're doing this.
Then I'd basically raise it to $1,000.
Lower your prices now for poor Higgins.
I'd be like, kiss my hat, rosy red ass.
Do it for Higgins. He'd be like, I don't care about you.
I'm Higgins.
Higgins would be like this. Why don't you go on YouTube to assure me that the polls are right and there's a red wave? I'm going to get my SSDI.
So apparently, if you heard me, once Zoe goes on vacation, everyone, I'm going to take a break. So I'm not going to be around until Zoe comes back. She said she'll be gone all of November or something. So hopefully she ain't all gone in December. Otherwise, you might get to see me Election Day, Thanksgiving Day, and Christmas Day. That might be my schedule while spending the rest of the holidays prepping. So yeah, I still got to order things like a little table, See, I got to get this tray for $20 I found on Amazon. And I want to sit in bed and eat my dinners in bed. I want to have Chloe every day morning because she owes me so much money. Say, here you go. I made you bacon and eggs. Here's your breakfast. And I gave you a pot of tea, too, to go with it or coffee. What is it, Chloe? It gets see me in December.
Yeah.
Wish I had some flavored beverage. See, if I make some more coffee, I run out of milk. If I don't make coffee, I run out of milk. Or I save milk till tomorrow. And the food bank ain't till Wednesday, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we go back to the bank.
I think I got an appointment Wednesday, like 2 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
See ya in December. Good luck with what, Fanny? I was,
The day before political crisis, actually a week before political crisis day, I'm looking forward to because there's something. The first of next month, I'm looking forward to because there's a release coming that I've been waiting for.
Your game.
Yeah, it's a DLC.
You might want to talk about that instead of politics.
Why? It's just the last part of the expansion chapter they're doing this year. They'll do another expansion in next June. Well, so.
Whoops.
You know what? Yeah, you actually yeah, you're done with online games, so.
I'm gonna try Diablo soon again. I paid for it.
I'm gonna try that one. But I mean, I wouldn't recommend ESO for you anymore. Dude, because I had to get this box for free on ESO, right?
Yeah.
Which had all of this gear from Ohio's expansion, right?
Yeah.
A whole set of heavy armor, whole set of medium armor, and whole set of light armor with legendary quality, right?
Mm.
Yes. And not only that, completing the fighter skill, I had to keep a legendary staff.
What was that?
Okay?
Mm.
Oh yeah. I have to have I'm able to now forge or duplicate workshops to put in my own home so I could craft at the house I own in the game, right?
Mm. Num.
There's always homes for sale in that game. You can buy homes in that game. Keep all your stuff, decorate your home.
I always thought Proudspire Manor was good.
Look at that.
Proudspire Manor I believe, is in Skyrim.
Solitude?
Solitude.
Hey, how about I help you get that one? You can buy it with gold. I'll help you save the gold up for it. You can buy every home you can buy it with in-game currency gold. The crown store is just to get it quicker. Guild Wars 2, when it had homes for sale, you would have to buy with gems.
Yeah, and I won't give them any money.
Yeah. When it's at ESO, some of the stuff you can just buy by playing the game, right?
Mm.
Earn your keep. Get a plus out. You pay $15 a month. You go in a game, right? When you kill Goonies, go to... Oh, one way to make a lot of loot is public dungeons. They have like a lot of bosses you could beat solo, right?
Mm.
They drop a lot of loot. Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me see here.
ESO dungeons are way better than Guild Wars 2 dungeons. They drop much better loot. It's our stuff you can really use that can help you with your game. Or if you want to use something, you can sell it and get a good bit of gold. I have like 200,000 gold in my bank right now, right, in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I have another 200,000 on one character, which I have to start, which soon I'll be depositing more gold in the bank. Pretty much in ESO, I've been making more gold than I've been spending. Like in Diablo 3, right?
Mm.
Diablo 3, I kept making a lot of gold, but I barely spent any of it. Because I kept picking up gear. ESO is the same thing. I pick up more gear than I buy. I mean, it's a lot like the offline games.
So I was looking at houses, people on ESO, just to be curious. They have for 7,500 crowns, I can get Proudspire Manor completely furnished. That's the house I usually get in Skyrim.
Oh, the one. Yeah, you could get that on ESO, right? Yeah.
I was also looking at this house here that they want 12,500 furnished for this mansion called Serenity Falls Estate. That looks cool. Looks like a little Japanese.
Eventually, there's a house I might try to get on when it's available on in the high house, right?
And this one looks good. The Daggerfall Overlook.
Oh, the castle?
Hmm.
Oh, I want that one. I've been wanting that one.
And then there's the Ebenhart Chateau. That looks nice.
I want the Daggerfall Overlook. Daggerfall.
And then you got this Hakkeville's High Hall. That looks cool.
Daggerfall Overlook's a castle you can buy, right?
No, I was looking at Castle first. And then they got this limited edition house right here called Wraith Home. Looks like a giant castle.
Oh, where's this at?
I don't know. It just shows a picture of it, see?
That's in Rivenspire. That's Rivenspire. That's one of the ones in Rivenspire. Of course, the one I got is Ravenhurst in Rivenspire, but that's Rivenspire. You can tell with the dead trees and stuff.
I think that castle looks nice there. I'm looking for something big.
See, Rivenspire, I like that zone because it kind of reminds me of the Diablo zones in Acts 1 and 5.
See, I want a giant house, palace, That's why I said if I'm,
Something you can make a legend.
Well, I just want to basically own something big. I mean, after all, I am the queen, after all, as Tony would say, so I might as well have a giant palace.
Proudspire Manor. Get home in Skyrim. You're a Nord.
Well, what is in Nord? But I want to
You're a Nord.
So what we're talking about, legendary, Higgins is asking, what is legendary?
What, armor? Weapons?
No. You said something about you have a legendary something. I don't think it was
a staff. I got a legendary staff for completing the Fighters Guild story arc.
Oh, well, congratulations. You didn't have to go mooch one from what's his name and get I think the staff suck over in Guild Wars 2.
ESO, they come to good use, actually. Especially if you have a companion with you, an NPC companion, give them a healing staff. They come and heal her.
Oh, good luck with having Chloe deliver me breakfast in bed. Maybe dinner in bed then. I just want someone to bring me coffee in the morning with a little tray. So that I don't have to get out of bed except for that.
I could eventually gift you Proudspire Manor.
You can also gift me that castle.
Overlook?
That big castle I was just looking at in Daggerfall.
I want that. That's the one I want.
See, that's why I don't play.
We'll both get that, okay?
Yeah, you get it first. I ain't playing anyways.
Look, you're not playing. I understand. You're not playing if I
They already
got you.
screwed me in my gems, so
Robert, Miss Randall.
I don't know what makes it legendary. I think it's the high. Oh, the higher the weapon, the better it is for legendary. For like crafting, apparently, is what it is. The higher you craft, the more likely you get legendary plus.
You could easily get legendaries on the not on the Crown store, but on guild traders, right? From our play, you buy from our players. Kind of like the Black Line Trading Company, but you have to go from one guild trader to another guild trader.
Again, so I'm not interested in having clam chowder for breakfast. I'm not a cat. This reminds me, has anyone ever seen that cartoon, Heathcliff, I think, with the car and the junkyard stuff? I wonder if that cartoon's available. I'd love to watch it again.
I remember trying WoW out once, right? And if you want to do any type of trading in that, you have to go to this like mall or something. It's kind of stupid.
Anyways, everyone, it's already 9 hours, 47 minutes. So, Higgins, you got your projects. Email me. Fanny, we'll talk. You guys got my email address. You can email me if you're interested in emailing me or sending me a gift card or whatever you want. You just email me for the rest of you. Not ask for a gift card. I do want to say next month I'll have the $31 from a scanner, so I'll be happy as hell. Hopefully I'm going to start buying scanners because once I have another new scanner, I'll get another one and then another one, set up a scanner room. I also want to test out CB radios soon too, so I got to get the tools for that. Hopefully next year will be the year that I get more things done. But you know what? At least I got some documentaries to watch. You know, I saw a documentary the other day that was good. It was all on Stalin.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should rule my YouTube channel like an iron fist. Me and Zoe could turn around and be like, Higgins, the badger was bad again. Put him in the gulag. Anyways, I better get going, peeps. It's just been too long. And no, Higgins, Chloe's not hooking me up to an IV drip so I can have my coffee dripped to me every morning. Which reminds me, there was something I saw the other day. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember what it was. Oh, well. So, yep. Anywho, I gave you a project, Higgins. You can work on it. I'm going to be zipping out of here. Yep. Well, that reminds me that the radio forum people email me again. I remember seeing something about that. Too much. I got to get dinner started soon, so. And watch my show, so.
Hey, I'm now using Firefox for YouTube. I'm not even signing in because I don't want to see any. I really don't want to see any videos about the polls anymore. I'm done.
Oh, yeah. A couple of my buddies were talking about foodsies again. Oh, yeah. I love talking about foodsies, you know. Oh, yeah. Someone else posted something about that.
I don't even think polls should have ever been invented. I think what they should have just done is just have people vote and then see what the outcome is, right? Like the old days.
All right, peeps, I'm out. I got to watch some TV. So I got my Disney set up to go. So for all of you, Some of them are digital. I mean, you got the TRX2, that's digital. You got the 536, that's digital. You got the 436 HP, that's digital. You have the 325 P2, that's digital. And then you have the 996 P2, that's digital. See? No. Anyways, you email me, Higgins. I gotta go, people. I'll let you know how my future things are. I'm off on Sunday because it's my day of rest. So
Your day of rest is Sunday.
I hate triggers.
Oh yeah, go ahead with the triggers. I hate man happies. Fine, okay, I'm sorry. You're on your macaroni and cheese soon. Just make her mac.
Since Zoe's not around and she went to bed, I'm just gonna watch TV tonight. I'll eat tomorrow.
Don't eat tonight, okay?
So please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion at the like, subscribe button. Please add and subscribe. Leave. Thanks for watching. Please add. Thanks for watching, everyone, for today's episode. Please add and subscribe. Please hit the like, subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. You can email me if you have any questions. That's my email address is in the live chat. Otherwise, thank you so much for tuning in today. And it's wholesome fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, or service bunnies. And leave the comments nice as all we ask. Thank you, and God bless you in everything you do.